Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How are you guys doing? Massive day today. We gotta finish up the Archon Quest. And initially I had the title as like, oh, exploration and viewer abyss and stuff. I don't think I'm getting to any of that. Unless I do like a 10-hour stream. Maybe I'll do a 10-hour stream. I don't know. But yeah. Archon Quest, I just looked up the time. We're about 3 hours and 30 minutes into a 6 hour and 30-minute quest. So it's gonna be another 3 hours, which is another 4.5 hours. If it takes me another hour to start, it's gonna be another 6 hour stream. So yeah. We're just gonna be Archon questing today after we do dailies. So that's about it. Who we got in here? Hello Gabrix, W first stream. Hello Cloud Psycho. Happy birthday! Holy shit! W birthday, Cloud Psycho. Hello Butt Cheeks Pillow. Hello Ryokong. Hello Banzal. Hello Harrior. Hello Silver. Hello Chev. Hello It's V. How you guys doing? Okay, let's get going. How my NF farming has been going so far? It means I'm getting a double crit sands today, right? I got a double crit like flower, or double crit feather, double crit goblet. I guess it's time for the double crit sands, right? Or I guess an even better flower. I'll take that too. That I would like as well. I'm good. I'm good. Hello Spectrum, what's up? Let's hop right into it. Exactly 179. Holy shit. That was the exact same number yesterday. I'm on a roll. Cuz in a daily rotation you reset exactly 180 resin. So this is it's kind of spookily accurate. Lamonix, hello as well. Let's hop on. Okay. My Nefa build will actually just be straight up better than my best 2-piece once I get a better feather. So that's what I'm hoping to see. Also, I saw Silver. You did your own abyss. I did my 36 star today on my own. Good work. Amazing. A lot of people. I'm hearing this from a lot of people right now. Wrong domain. Did you finish the quest? Clearly not. If you read the title. The stream just started. Thing. What was I saying? But yeah, a lot of people have been finishing their own abyss, which is good. Hope Hoyer will increase the resin cap to 300. I mean, there's no point in increasing it other than just overflow. And at that point, they might as well introduce an overflow system like Star Rail, which has been in the Star Rail for like 2 years now. 270k lunar charge. Well, that must be some constellations, but yeah, that's crazy. That is a good amount. Paracetamol, hello. Quick question: does an Efa Colombina Iluga Jibai sound good? Yeah, it's a fine team. You can play that. I don't know how good that is. I don't know if it's any good. You can play Nefa in her teams, but usually you're better off putting, like, someone else there over Iluga. I think Shalonen is better there than Iluga. Iluga is kind of like just buffing Jibai, and at that point you're kind of playing a wheelchair team. So I think you're better off putting Shalonen there instead of Iluga, unless he's C6. So, yeah. Nah, she can do that C0 trust. It might be C6, bro. It might be C6. Because her C2 amp is not very high. It increases the frequency, but the damage amp is not very high. Unless she's on field. But why would you on field her in a lunar charge team? What does she do on field in a lunar charge team? Surge. Okay, nothing on the first one. I kept forgetting to fucking check instructor. I'm stupid. Giving a lot of people 36 star. Yeah. And the people that haven't cleared probably just don't have those two. My instructor Bina is buffing my team a lot. I mean, instructor is not a bad idea on the team, but it should not be on Colombina. You're wasting stats. She needs to do damage. She needs to do damage, and her not doing as much damage as she should by instructor reducing the amount of rolls you get, at the start, reducing the amount of rolls you get in total, reducing the stats that you get is just too much. You should not put it Colombina instructor. She will buff the team more, yes, but the whole... She's not a buffer much. She's a sub DPS. That's her role. She's a sub DPS buffer. She's supposed to do damage. That's like the main thing she does. So let her do damage, please. Don't give her instructor. It will buff more than non-instructor Colombina. Because you probably still have the other... Oh! What did I say earlier? What did I say 5 minutes ago? I've been getting double crit of the exact piece that I need today. So it's a sense or a flower. And we got the double crit flower. Dude. What are you yapping out 3-line GG? Like, this is the 4th day of this domain being out. I have 6 double crit pieces that are good. What are you looking for 50 CV on the day 4? What's wrong with you? Ah! Yes, it could be even better in Colombina with the thing, but this domain loves me, bro. This domain loves me. Again, the reason why most people have bad artifacts is because they don't know what a good artifact looks like. It has nothing to do with being too picky is a common issue. Very common issue. I think it might be the biggest issue. Boom. Call it a day. 2 double crit artifact jumpscare. Yup. That's my luck in this domain. This domain loves me. Feel a lot of attraction from the defense roll. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not feeling anything. If that flower rolls well, my Inefa is gonna be goated. We need an Inefa leaderboard, man. What happened to Akasha? What happened to Akasha, man? Back in the day, we used to get sub DPS leaderboards. Now we got nothing. Oh my god. Durin, stop kicking him out of here. I'm not even doing anything. Akasha is scam. It always is. Always has been. But like, still, I want a leaderboard. Okay, let's level it. Should I level the other flower first? I have like a whole set of that of that other set, but I haven't really thought about who to use it on. Like, obviously Durin can use it, but like, I like Noblesse Durin. I think Noblesse Durin is better in this team. Because, I mean, he's not doing shit damage-wise. He's doing a good amount. Not more than Colombina or Inefa, though. And buffing Inefa and himself doesn't sound like a bad idea. Inefa is the main DPS in this team, so... I don't feel like his set is better. Well, let's see. Okay, this one rolled like shit. Let's see if this one does as well. 20% defense again. Also, again, I didn't look at the fucking instructor pieces. I'm so stupid. I need a better instructor. There you go. Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Feather 3-liner. Thank you. Okay. Is the feather the piece that I needed on my... Not really. But we'll level that. We'll level that for sure. Who we got? There you go. Please. Please be nice to me. Come on. Crit, 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 crit. Yes! Min roll. We'll take it. I don't care. Come on. Crit. Yes! Continue! Yeah! Crit damage, please. I'm actually overcapped. I'm actually overcapped. Please, crit damage. Come on. Please. Ah, cooked. Still good. This is much better than the other one. Much better than the other one. Although we are overcapped now, so I need to get a different weapon, I guess. Yeah. So currently I was holding... What, like 20 CV? Now we have 30 CV. This is exactly 30 CV. Nice. So we're 30 CV maxing. Yeah, so now the worst piece here is this. I still don't have a circlet that makes sense. But yeah, I'm overcapped for sure. By 5%. Not massive, but definitely worth swapping to Jade Spear. There you go. Boom. 91, 161. Looks good to me. You know Edvarka. I remember that. That was good. Welcome in, Kire. Hello, Ash, as well. Hello, A-Channel. Let's get some energy in here. Last week I saw a top 1 Jean who is only level 70 with level 4 talents. The only thing good about that Jean is her golden shoe part. Of course, yeah, people just put good artifacts on characters. You don't need to actually level them for Akasha. Is deathmatch usually better than Jadewing? On off-field, yes. On-field, no. Off-field, it's just more stats that matter. You get base attack plus 36 crit rate plus 16 plus 24 attack in single target is what I'm assuming, and this just gives you crit rate and a little bit of crit rate and a slightly higher base attack. The higher base attack doesn't matter more than the crit rate plus attack percent. So it's like slightly better. Like not by enough to matter, but by enough for me to put it on the 4-star weapon so that I don't have to like have people tell me, "Oh, you're using a 5-star weapon." Even though it's worse and they don't know that. I think it's worse. Let me I'm gonna have to check again. I don't. I remember it being worse in the wheelchair team. I don't remember putting it in like. But on field, of course, it's miles ahead. Deathmatch R1. Let me try this. 24% attack removed. 36% CV removed. Base attack is, and that's about it, right? Yeah. 6, 7, 4. And only 24 CV. Of course, I guess you could do like a normal attack. Yeah, slightly worse. Depends, I guess you could do like a normal attack, because it's for 6 seconds. So if we assume you do like 2 normal attacks before you swap off, you get 6% attack. Yeah, it's slightly worse. Like, this is 50k with deathmatch, this is 49k with thing. But like, if you do like 2 normal attacks, get like, I guess like, basically this divided by, so you just get 3.2 attack. Maybe that's enough. But are you guys thinking about no, it's not enough. You need a little bit more. CV is just really hot, really important. Yeah, nah, off field you're not getting this really. Assuming half uptime on 2 stacks is not gonna cut it. Assuming half uptime on 3 stacks, maybe. Let's see how many attacks you need to do. 3.2 times 3 divided by 2. That's not enough. Okay, but she doesn't have a good 4th normal attack, so yeah, it's not cutting it. Yeah. Deathmatch should always be better. High refined deathmatch is better, but is better than low refined deathmatch, but I might be... You are misremembering. Yeah. At least on this, like, raw damage, like, calc, where she is the highest contributor, which is most of the teams that I play, at least. I guess if you play Flints, something might change a little bit. But yeah, the high base attack doesn't do enough to overcome, like, the CV maxing. You need 4 normal attacks for this to be better. And people aren't doing 4 normal attacks. Oh, wait! Does the forfeit count? Because it's not normal attacks, it's 4 hits, right? On hit! Oh, so you get 4. This is when you should stop doing on-field and FA stuff. And this. Never do the 5th... No, the 4th hit, the 5th normal attack. So yeah, it is 4. This is when you want to cancel it. Like, you could maybe do this, but it extends the rotation time. Meh. Nah, don't get ER in FA. In FA is a damage dealer in every single team she's played on. Use the burst when you have it, but don't go out of your way to get thing. But yeah, we got a decent feather. How much CV is this now? 44 times 2 is 88 plus 111, almost 200 CV. 200 CV on a day 4 of this set. That's awesome. Anna Killer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, today's farm session worked out pretty well as well. This piece is solid. Oh wait, I think this one is better. Oh, look at that. No, this is the same amount of CV. Yeah, this gives ER. I don't really care about ER. This gives EM. A lot less attack. Crits. Yeah, no. We'll keep this. Massive, garbage, massive. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so just need to get a better sense, and we'll be crazy. Okay. Let's take this. Continue the photo event. +2. We'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go to the photo event. Ooh, Sino. Gross. Ah, my Durin has like 211 CV on the new set. Hey, yeah, that's about where you start. Considering I don't really do anything but use my dailies, and I haven't used a single condensed... No, I've used condensed. I have not used a single... What is it called? I've not used a single fragile resin. I'm doing pretty fine. That's pure dailies. Instruct me. Instruct me poorly. This set is good. ER with crit rate? I think I could have this, yeah. Attack circlets. Okay. I'm not using that. I'm keeping that thing.
Outer layer of clothing. If sand gets inside,
using Seren and Nefa and a boat on... Yeah, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. Colombina does way less damage than Inefa. Just way less. Her lunar charge motion value is like 50% or like 70%, I think. Inefa's is 500. Like, she does like close to 10 times. No, she doesn't. Like 5 times, I think. She does like 5 times the lunar damage. Motion value wise, she self buffs more than Inefa does. She scales off HP, which means that I can't compare them directly. No, she has like 10 times higher motion value, but she scales off HP, which is like 5 times. Okay, whatever. Ignore that comparison. That's a dumb comparison. She does more, okay? Like about, I don't know, twice as much. Wait, you wanted me to be up? Ah! Generally, I have it as, if both of them are just working off-field, generally I have it as about twice as much from Inefa than Colombina. Well, Inefa is on the damage set and Colombina is on the support set. So if you put both on the damage set, like... I don't know, man, considering, like, you still need to account for ER. I don't know how much better this damage set is. Not really. That much. Because she also does a lot of Hydra damage. Only, like, 2/3 of her damage is lunar charged. Inefa, like, 90% of her damage is lunar charged. So it's kind of whatever. Monix, Inefa have EM subs, is something wrong? I mean, you don't care too much about EM. EM is not a particularly strong stat on Inefa, because usually you will get it a lot from team buffs, especially if you're playing Sucrose and someone is on the, like, Serenade set. Okay, that's, what is that? Is that E recovery or something? Kind of. No, this is in the burst. Look at that. He has his, like, grippers out. Or does he get them here as well? Huh. Oh, wait, no. Do the poses, right. I forgot the poses could do stuff as well. I forgot the poses existed. Come on. Alright. That looks pretty dope. Look at that. That's cool. These pictures are fun. Yeah, it's an idol. Teleport. Why, why are you, like, am I a mech Arlecchino fan? Why are you instructing me? Teleport. Idle animation. Like... Am I your mech? I'll figure it out. Daily Milo, bro. Yes.
Thank you for
Gotta get more encounter points. I wanted to do some more exploration today, but I don't think we'll have time, considering what we're gonna do. Pavilionia, bring me tea. Oh, Polonia, that's a hard one. Pavilionia is a rough one. Okay, we did Act 7 yesterday. We're gonna do Act 8 today. It took me about 4.5 hours to do Act 7, so it's gonna take me about the same amount of time to do Act 8. Good luck to me. Not that she has an insane build, but it's hard to improve for me. I'd rather try to farm in the domain with 2 useful sets, Morningstar and Hexa. I mean, is the Hexa useful for you? Because for a lot of people, it's not. I have Durin, I have, like, Venti main DPS at C1. I have, like, Razor, I guess. But that's about it, right? Like, is the Hexa actually useful for you? Because it's barely useful for me. I haven't even leveled a single set, to be honest. Early planning. You want to take a picture of me? Oh, that sounds weird. Varka. Well, Varka is ass, so. Okay, is that? What is that? Is that's not an idol? Ah, it is. That one. Fuck. I think it is that one. It is the end of that one. Is it the end of her idol? Let's see. Ah, too late. No. I don't think it's her skill. Doesn't look like her skill. I think it's the end of this idol. I need a little bit earlier. I went too late. Look at the first hand. Come on. How is this not good enough? Actually, what is that in the air? What is that? Why does it look like that? I guess it's not her idol. I know you guys are spamming it in chat. That was a rhetorical question. I don't want to know. I'd like to figure this out. No, doesn't look like it's this. What is standing up? No, it's not the recovery of this. Okay, it's not the skill. It's not the pose. And 1, and 2, and 3. No. Oh! Maybe E1? No. I think it's idle too. I'm confused. Actually, this is the first one that got me. I got stun locked. I got stun locked. This is the first one got me. Because it looks like this, but I can't tell. Let me see more details. Does she have a sword in her hand? I can't tell. It doesn't look like it. So it's not the normal attacks, but it could be the skill.
Positions.
Yeah, I don't got it. Who got it? Tell me in chat now. Try from above. Oh, you mean like the angle matters? Does it? That's a good point, actually. It does look like it's a little bit above. Does the angle matter? That's crazy work, Hoyovors. Now, don't eat the damn cake, bro. That's crazy work if it's the angle. This is the fucking pose. I don't know what she wants from me. This is the pose. This is the damn pose. Oh, charge. I haven't tried charge attack. Ah! That's the only thing I haven't tried. I'm stupid. I forgot about charge attacks. Also, oh, that's what that is. It's her fucking dress flying up. I see. Okay, thank you, Les. Okay, I got it. Stupid. 90% of Loan is the new 5-star standard character, and if Silhouette's a thing from Hoy is in order of release, then Loan will be released from Varka. Probably. Do you think characters like Varka are good for the game for once no pocket? I mean, I would prefer it, but we're not done. Like, what are you guys thinking he's gonna not get buffed? Of course he's getting buffed. Hoya wants to sell Varka. Varka is very popular. He's getting buffed. Nicole is gonna be stupid strong. Like, it's gonna be a 4 hex team doing like 150k DPS. It's gonna be the worst. Like, it's gonna be the worst shield team since Skirk. Like, it's all gonna happen the way it's gonna happen. Like, I would prefer if he was ass. I would prefer if the next 10 characters were ass. That'd be fun. Because then they'd have to reduce the damage of every abyss. Every shill abyss. If they want them to clear. That'd be a good idea. Hello, Seal Silver Wolf. What's up? Yeah, I would love that, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, Daily's done it. Daily's done. Yeah. I think that's everything. Check the Serenity pod, just in case. And then we're hopping on the second account, getting some pulls over there. And we're gonna continue to pull for Colombina. We lost the 50-50. Maybe we get her early, who knows. But yeah.
This realm is...
Well, Loan is not going to be in 6.4, but he's going to be in 6.5 probably. With 3 blankets covering me. That's good. That's cozy, at least, to compensate for the blackout. Already prepared to pull Varka, so he's going to be a sell anyway. He's going to sell anyway, of course, but like Genshin has evolved itself unnecessarily into a game where DPS matters. Like, back in the day, it didn't. For like 3 years. Up until the end of Sumeru, nothing mattered. Like, you could clear with a lot of things. No one really cared too much about optimization. But, like, they wanted to sell characters based on strength, and now they are forced to continue to do that. Making Varka weak would be a bad idea for selling him now. If this was Sino time, you could make him garbage, and it wouldn't matter. As long as the animations are cool, people are going to pull for him a lot. But this is not Sino time anymore. People are just gonna riot before they just like accept the character as it is. So it's just they're just gonna make him better. Either through the beta or through Nicole, forcing you to get a 4th 5-star limited pull, which basically which is the most expensive thing you can get. And the worst part is that 2 of the 5-stars are probably not that... I guess one of them. Venti is not going to be that useful outside of Varka teams. So that's a Shenhe type pull. But unlike Shenhe, he is actually doing a lot in that team. Which is, yeah, probably the most expensive character in the game is going to be Varka. By like a lot, to be honest. The most expensive character to make work is going to be Varka. Yeah, second account time. He's a freestanding. What do you mean? Based on the model animations. Like, he looks pretty cool. Can you help me in Abyss, Samir? Yes, you may send a Abyss request. I think last time when you sent an Abyss request, you didn't come in to, like, check it in, I guess. In the whole time of the Abyss being out. But, yeah. I can't do it today, of course, because we're doing an Archon Quest today, and that's gonna take up my whole day. So, not doing that, but... Yeah, I don't know what to farm on this account. I am super confused. I don't know what to farm here. Oh, I forgot to claim this. That's stupid. Oh, cool. I'm not getting this anyway, but, like, still. Crown is crown. What's in the mail, bro? Second account dailies, and then I do Archon Quest. I'm not lying in the title. I can't do the dailies after the Archon Quest, then I'm gonna be tired. I don't want to do that. Exclamation point VA, exclamation point Abyss, exclamation point Viewer Abyss. Pick your poison, Samir. It's in the title. Oh, it's not in the title, right. I didn't put it in. Exclamation point VA. You can fill out the form. Okay, what artifacts do we farm? Because our Flints is now strong. And I kind of don't want to replace this piece because you kind of like crit rate here because we're already high on crit damage. So, yeah, I don't know. Unless I hop on a crit rate circlet and then Off pieces for a crit damage piece? I don't have a crit damage maxing piece. Nah, this is a bad idea. This is just worse by a lot. Ah! Not actually by a lot, but it is worse. Too good of a piece. We can't get rid of this. Yeah, I think we don't want to farm this anymore. What do we use our resin on the second account? Inefa flowers have respawned, but I'm not gonna get them today because they'd take too long. And 8 are like 7 hours together. It is not that long. It feels long because it doesn't give you much of a break. It is long. That's a long time. Archon Quest didn't used to be 8 hours. Or like, I guess in your case, 7 hours. Archon Quest used to be like 2. That is way longer than they used to be. Nah, I'm not optimizing like that, Lexer. That's a waste of my mental energy. If you get one more artifact, surely that one will be the 50 CV one. Yeah, I guess for Inefa, for Columbina. Do I give a fuck about giving Inefa like a strong build on this account, considering how strong my Flins is? My Flins is buffing Inefa. Fuck it, let's farm the new set here too. I don't know. I don't know what else to farm. Let's just do this. By the time we're finished here, we're gonna get the strong box, the night set anyway, so whatever. Yeah. It does let you out of the quest. As you can see, I'm out of it. Where's your Nefam Fav? What the fuck else do you think I have? It's the only other level 90 weapon I have.
Annihilation mode.
This high base attack.
Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Do people don't know what the second account is? It's a second account. I'm AR-56, bro. I have nothing. I don't have anything. I have 2 level 90 weapons. And it's Fav and this. Do you want me to use Dragon's Bane? Want me to use Dragon's Spine Spear? Want me to waste 5 more billets on a second one of these that I'm gonna replace once I get a better weapon? This log could be useful. Instructor? Nope. How much better is Morningstar than TOM on the F? A good bit, because C2 it gives him res shred for the whole, like, for all electro characters, basically. As long as he's on field. So that is buffing in Efa. So the only difference is now I get a little bit more motion value on Flynn's, but it's not enough to make an Efa not run Morningstar.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Considering she's also getting stronger.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Is my idea. I haven't calced it. No idea. I'd have to check. I guess I could open a thing. I think it was like a 30-60 split instead of a 40-50. Ooh, cool. I'm not getting Varco or anything, but cool. I'll take it. Maybe not. You get more and more skill and also lunar normal hits. That's what I'm saying. The C2 doesn't do as much for him as it doesn't do that much more for him than it does for an Efa. So it's just the C1, and it's not too big of a deal. Because they're both getting buffed, it's not more for him, even though it's a whole constellation. And 50 lunar motion value is not a lot.
Be silent.
It's just one more cloud hit, basically. This is basically like one more cloud hit. What is C2? What is this song? Why is it just bells? No, Inefa does. I think it's enough to warrant getting her a set. Also, I don't have anything to farm. I'm not gonna get a better set for him. Ever. And Columbina, I think I can put something together from what I have already. Nothing crazy, but
Observe.
enough.
To dust.
I think it's warranted.
To dust.
Come on, man. Also, this fucking guy doesn't hit his enemies ever if they fly into the air. Useless. Better for official in hex teams? No. She doesn't do direct lunar damage. It's only useful for direct lunar damage. I mean, it increases indirect lunar damage. Does it? I don't actually even know that. I think it does, but no, it's not useful in official. She still doesn't do a lot of it. Even in the teams where she's second contributor, she's not gonna do that much. I forgot if it even like increases the cloud damage. It does, yeah. What is this song? Hydro Sealy, thank you for the stretch, I shall. But no. The Hexed is gonna be much better. But obviously neither are better than Golden Troop, and Golden Troop isn't better than like Tenacity probably.
Night falls.
Night falls. Midnight,
Be
arise.
silent. Night falls.
This song is annoying the fuck out of me. Don't ever request that again. Yeah, we didn't get shit today, but that's fine. Hello, Turkey, welcome in. We're gonna be hopping on the Archon Quest very soon. First, we're gonna do Columbina polls, because I have nothing better to do on this account than do Columbina polls. So we might as well, right? You hate Belle's music? Yes. That was awful.
Add Astro.
That was just piercing my ears. For no reason. Okay.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Neither is the answer, Ash. Neither is the answer. Neither is better. Play GT or Tenacity. But that better be a good Tenacity. Boom. Sure. Whatever. Combina, come home. It's guaranteed. Not that that matters too much. Because we still need 70 pulls again. This account isn't very lucky. We already did like 90,000 pulls and it still doesn't give us anything. This is almost as expensive as Columbina and EFA maximum cost. Actually, we got 10 pulls in EFA, so can't be too mad. I can't 10 pulls, like 50-50 loss, but I keep losing. I keep continuing to lose. Like, how many losses in a row is this now? I think this is my third loss in a row? I think I might be on... Let me check. I think I'm on a losing streak over here. What's happening here, man? Or am I not? No, Flynn's was a win. Flynn's was a win. C2 Flynn's was a win. Nope. Losing streak just started. Which means we're on 2 losses now. What's that using? Paimon Mall. Full tracker. OG. Okay, back to the main. Ikuyo. Let's get the main quest started. Hello, Giga Sensei. How Alakino? There's a second Alakino in the chat. So many Alakinos. Okay. In for another 3, 4, 5-ish hours of questing. And I think the second half is going to go a little bit faster since I refreshed most of my memory throughout playing the first half. Happy birthday, Diona. I didn't notice. Cool. Maybe 6 or 7 hours. That's a good guess. That's around what I think it is. Okay. Music off. We're listening to in-game music during this. Even though rarely it matters, but it makes sense. Okay. Archon Quest meme. So, the Archon Quest doesn't let you leave, but if you actually leave at a point where it makes sense, aka after a loading screen, if you leave after a loading screen and don't re-enter for a bit, the game lets you out. So, I got let out after like, I don't know, like an hour-ish. And I can rejoin the quest. It was not even that much better than Gilded, actually, Lexer. Very slightly, I think.
Accelerating.
I can check, I guess. My Flint's calc is decent. If I remove... There you go. I don't like people just commenting back and forth in chat for about stuff that basically practically won't matter at all, but still people like talking about it for 70 hours. Minus this is minus 7k DPS. Minus this is thing. So let me see the C0 difference. And then check the C2R1 difference. TOM. But this gives 20% attack. And the 2-piece doesn't matter at all. Cool. So that's about 3k DPS behind. Oh. That changed something over here. Oh, buddy. That means my copy pasting doesn't work properly. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. Oh, bad. Oh, buddy. So this was R1 Flints as far as I remember. Why are you guys still arguing? I'm literally doing what you wanted to know. I think this is Sig Flints. This is just Sig Flints, okay? Let me make this C1 Sig Flints. Lunar motion value, do this times 3. This is C1 Sig Flints, and now plus 50 every time as well. 50%. And res shreds is 65 in EFA, 65. So in this team on Morningstar, she's doing 56k DPS. So yeah, I could see this being here. Here it's probably enough. It's technically a 200k DPS team. It's supposed to be at least. So in this team, yeah, TOM could be similar. Because even though she's losing the same, she's losing more, I guess, but she's not getting as much. Yeah, I could see that. This is only. Yeah, this is basically the same amount of loss as before. So that should be better, yeah. Just giving you 20% attack. What was the number before? Oh, it's 8k DPS this time. How is it less? I guess it wasn't 10. It was around 8 before. It's the same amount, basically. This plus 20% attack. That alone is 8k. So yeah, TOM is actually better. By 3k. There you go. Better by 3k. Before it was worse by 3k. Oh wait, I forgot the EM. That's what a 10k DPS. Okay, there you go. 1k DPS better. Woohoo. Yatta. Which is, I don't know. Like, 0.025% or something? No, 0.25%. 0.5%. 0.4%-ish worse. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yes, TOM is better. So if you have a really good TOM set from Strongboxing, there you go. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Lexer, why are you so annoying all the time? What do you mean? Oh, look at this. I do know about an F. Ha ha ha. Like, please. It's literally 1k DPS more. Like
I thought.
Shut up.
No more paths back to reality.
This doesn't
have
matter.
emerged since.
TOM isn't more efficient to farm. You're strongboxing it, so it's the same. If you have a good hex character, you farm the domain. Yes, it doesn't change anything about the solution. If you have a good hex character, you farm the domain. If you don't have a good hex character, you don't farm the domain. And you continue to strongbox. If you have a good tenacity, you use a good tenacity. If you don't have a good tenacity, you don't go strongboxing a good tenacity if you have a good hex character. Like, this literally doesn't change anything about your artifact farming priority. I missed something. You didn't miss anything. We just started right now. There you go. No more pass back to... Wait.
But how can I
Oh
be
my
sure
god,
that
it's forcing me to do this
without
again.
scenes from reality to keep me on track?
Oh my god. This is
I
forcing me to
can't
do this
even be
again.
Sure of how long I've been walking for.
I've done this already.
The further they can
It
just
didn't put me
materialize
back on
out of
the...
thin
Yeah,
air.
no, this is awful. Whoever designed this quest is a fucking idiot. Like, I need to do like, I think 30 minutes of a quest again. So that's cool.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
This is literally, I need to replay like 30 minutes now. I am actually mad. Hoyoverse, you're the worst company of all
The
time.
moon
Like,
goddess.
why are they so stupid? I just wanted to leave, and now I need to do this shit all
Please.
over again.
I find that
The way you use, and then,
Mr. Dainsleff.
Mr. Dainsleff.
right.
That could be a line.
When I first got how I could, but
She isn't on Fav, she is on Deathmatch.
Are you the source?
Why would she be on Fav?
There was
She's on
already-
Fav on my account because I have nothing
Yes.
else.
What do you mean?
the voices in my head, and then
Her?
Thelindis,
Never mentioned.
more precise. Anyway,
If I hadn't.
I don't plan to keep her on. Oh my
The one
goodness.
Dottore. He'd been I had no
So that's.
moon goddess.
I'm gonna time you out, I think.
I know this, but this is
Don't argue in my chat. Go somewhere else with that.
Oh,
yes. I can sense that some part of
why don't you go?
I can't. All I can see is in return. No,
You were fields crafting just like he was. He was just correct. Both of you were fields crafting. Neither of you know the calcs.
Is it okay?
Or have
if
done the
I-
calcs.
like
What do you mean
the
fields
pirate?
crafting, Lexer? Both of you are fields
I had too
crafting.
much.
Anything that isn't on paper is fields crafting. You just had slightly better intuition. Is that something to be, like, annoying about? No.
There.
Where's the calcs? I removed them.
Even though Mr. Dainsleff felt he had to fight you,
I didn't save them.
he said that you be
Why?
because
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but
Fields crafting is fun. I do it all the time. I also said that I think the thing said is better. But yeah, for my account, it doesn't make sense because I do have Fav as my best weapon. Until I get promoted at Wingspear, that's not gonna be useful set to farm. But I have nothing else to farm because my Flints is already super strong. Top 3%. Don't have any idea where to go with that. Not gonna get a better goblet probably. I could craft one, but
no longer
I have to have it crit heavy because I have way too little crit rate. I'm only at 88 crit rate on my Flints. So actually the high crit rate goblet is a good thing.
Who are you? Can call me
Reverie?
Rare Quest was better, I guess. No, Rare Quest was ass.
Is he well?
He's
I just need to get through this because I've already done this. We've already been through all of this.
Are you sure?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn.
I admire your courage. However,
People put way too much personal stake in Genshin Impact knowledge. It's really irritating. Like, it doesn't matter. Why do you have pride about
Reverie had
Genshin
put in
Impact
yet beyond
calcs that you
But I'm
haven't
sure
done?
that-
I don't get it. Like,
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
there is no pride in that. There shouldn't be, at least. It's embarrassing.
Hmm?
Oh my god, I don't want to know, Kirei. I don't care.
I intend to.
Without a move,
I'm not gonna go either way. You're both annoying me right now.
I must see. Thinking back, Revier was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted.
I'm not
to help
picking
at the time.
sides.
It was only I couldn't. I'm sure it was, but I was some. I know I'm never.
How do you plan to?
Have you noticed? Based on my, I can share what I think.
I don't want a wall of text about something that literally doesn't matter,
understood.
which is what I said from the start.
It wasn't your.
That's not true. But enough about.
I don't have Deathmatch on my team right now, but if I get promoted Wingspear, I can put the thing weapon on her,
And
which
may
is
the
only
outside
like
world never have to
2,
experience
3k
pain like-
DPS lower.
Revier, you're there.
But with
can't
Fav, I
say-
can also decide to
Please-
burst every rotation
please
with her
upon the
now,
past.
which,
We
you
can
know,
sit for a while.
I can actually build for, and in this case, might
Let's
actually be
find a
better.
place to sit
But
down
that
together,
would still be on TRM,
just
probably.
like we did when we first met.
TRM 2 pieces HP, right? Maybe I put her on Serenade then, and Columbina on the damage set. That might work.
How long have I been
Columbino the David said, in their phone.
I reach the end.
Nah, it's not gonna
Is
cut
there
it.
even an
That's not gonna cut it.
everything's
But yeah, I'm not strong boxing fucking tenacity.
blurry.
So 2-piece it is probably. And I just farm something else.
Are you?
There we go.
Have you?
There we go. We finally got out. We finally got out. I thought it would be safe to leave the quest after the this
Did the moons just
here because
disappear?
it finished
Shouldn't
after
it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
it finished after a loading screen. After a loading screen, I thought that would be saving my progress. It didn't save my progress. I had to go through all that again. So yeah, 1 hour into the stream, we start again. Traveler Talks. I did see that, yeah. Hello, D Major. Hello, the Bruce Bart. Again, I will pin another message once I start. Every question that I pose is rhetorical unless specified. Otherwise. Every question is rhetorical unless... every question is rhetorical. So please, do not try to answer my questions with spoilers. I don't want any spoilers. I'm not asking for spoilers. I don't want to hear spoilers. You will be banned from spoiling me. Okay. Act 2, we go now. For Nefrel Mabina Sucro's team, should I give Llama, Gilded, and Sucro's Deepwood? No. Gilded doesn't give you that much EM. You'd be better off, putting, I guess, no, Sucrose on Instructor is not a good idea. She doesn't trigger that many reactions. Oops. Gilded is not actually a bad idea. Maybe you can do that, yeah. Yeah, that's not that bad of an idea. I don't know if Gilded is your best option for EM, though. Maybe a 2-piece EM is better. That's, what, like 180 EM. Gilded is gonna give you a lot of attack in this team because of the same element thing, right? Yeah, that's attack percent if it's the same element, wasn't it? So 2-piece EM is the play in that team. Sucrose on Deep with 2-piece EM. Because the metal type is the same. Yeah, okay. You can't do this, because this is gonna give you like 80 plus 50 EM. This is worse than 2-piece for that team. So just go 2-piece EM with enough ER. Gives 80 EM, 2-piece gives 100 for 4-piece. I guess you wait, yeah, right. You have 2 people on EM, right? No, never mind. You have 2 people on I forgot Sucrose is not Nahida. Yeah, for Nahida teams, it's optimal to go 2-piece, but for, I guess you could go deep, you could go Gilded. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. If you have a good Gilded with good EM, sure, and enough energy recharge. Do you have that, Torky? Because I don't think it's efficient to farm. I guess you need Deepwood anyway, but like the Deepwood doesn't need to be good on Sucrose, so it wouldn't matter. Just any Deepwood is good. It's not very efficient to farm Gilded in 2025. But if you have a good one already that has enough energy recharge, it's kind of hard to get. It needs enough energy recharge to burst their rotation, which is around 180, I think, ER. At least. On Etherlights. And get good EM. So, yeah. Llama's not using Deepwood because that would be doing more damage. To maximize EM. Putting her on a different set to give her more EM buffs the whole team, because Columbina is getting more damage, Llama is getting more damage, and most importantly, Nefer is getting more damage. But yeah.
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Let's do the quest now.
On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Not right now. Not now, Cap. We're doing the Archon Quest. What did Paimon even say? How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of the major creations like the moons? Oh, we're doing some history. The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of
In the
Genua
OG
Flame.
war.
The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon. from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Which they say this is what happened, but that's not true. The Columbina is the Welkin moon goddess. The Frost moon is just a husk, and that moon goddess is dead as well. It's just in the sky.
Am I missing something then? Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon.
Because the moon is Nodcry. The moon is Nodcry. The terrain itself is the moon. The Welkin moon on the ground of Nodcry. That's my theory. There you go. That's my theory of the day. She's yearning for a home that doesn't exist.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Let's see.
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Let's see
Our
if that's
scans
accurate.
detected 4 moons. And
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
Well, that means the moons have moon marrows even if they're not dead? Because when she... Wait, when she last scanned, they were already dead, actually. Again, I'm not reading that chat. Read this pinned tweet, pinned post, pinned chat.
In other words, this piece of
Can I do that if I'm
information
using
alone
Cookie
isn't
instead of
enough for us
Sucrose?
to
No,
know
Zero.
how
At that
this
point,
Columbina
you'd be
is
better off
doing
putting
right now.
Instructor on Cookie. Because that's more value. And then you still need to run her on Deepwood. That's the point. Like, some characters, the 4th slot in the 3rd teams likes to be put either on Instructor. If you can. If you can't, then you can put them on Deepwood and then give Llama EM. If it's Nahida, 2-piece EM is better because Gilda would be only giving, like, wouldn't be giving 160 EM. But Sucrose, she can, so if in Sucrose's case, you can go Gilded. This is a theory. I don't know. I'm not gonna check, but thank you for clarifying. I guess. My bad. Varka is the only character that knows. I've noticed that too, Kepper. Like, I've been so annoyed in Genshin that I have to they have to zoom into the character's face, and then you realize how derpy they look. They look so weird. He's the only character that doesn't look entirely weird, although his eyes are really weird. His eyes are really small. Compared to the other characters, so like he looks a little less anime, I guess. No, he doesn't. He looks hyper anime. He's like he's like a manhwa character. Hat guy, the DPS I wanted but never came. Thank God for you. You really wouldn't have wanted Hat guy.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah?
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore
What a thing to
loser,
say.
too.
Is she?
We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power.
No, you want your girlfriend back. Just be honest.
As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close.
Can we ask someone for help? We already asked Nutland for, like, evacuation. Can we maybe ask Nutland for, like, Mawika? Can we ask Mawika to help?
That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
Can we just call up Mavj?
I'll be frank.
That's not
Our
3
only
moons,
hope
I
of
think.
defeating this false god is
But
with
that's
a real
a
moon goddess
funny
on our
observation.
side.
I don't know what it
I'm
is,
not just
but the
saying
rule of
this
3
because
applies very
Columbina's a
often.
friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
I'm not just saying this because Columbina's friend. I'm sure, yeah.
And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
Yeah, so we are realizing the fact that she didn't do shit against him the first time, so I don't know why that would change, but let's see.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Alice is Asmodee. I don't believe that. That's too out of the, that's insane. I don't think that Alice is Asmodee. I think that's crazy. Narcissistic Ordo. That's not what the name is. It's called the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not. Of course, there you go. Varka can say it for her, so she doesn't need to be like a scaredy cat.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
A little dragon in Nutland is all the backup we need? You mean Inefa? Or do you mean Ahau? My goat. My goat Ahau.
No one's trying to argue
She does,
that we
yeah.
can only justify saving our friend
No,
because it will help save the
Columbina
world.
did call it that
This is
once.
about multitasking.
But
We
sure.
want to save both.
Yeah, everyone's telling her, oh, that's not necessary to say, but let her do that.
So, she's
Oh,
more
little
than
guy.
just a moon goddess to you guys.
I thought you meant Ahau. What's up with him? Isn't he just a normal Saurian now? He literally lost his power. Like, how is he gonna do anything? He's just a guy now. Unless you guys didn't finish the quest and like, bro fell off. John LePink, welcome in. More than just a moon goddess to you guys. She's a more than the good moon goddess to you as well. Hello, bro.
Absolutely.
She's our friend. Power of friendship. I didn't finish the volcano quest. You should. It's very good. It's a very good quest.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Didn't he grow up? Or was it only temporary? I kind of forgot how it ended. I think he just lost the mark and then went into the wilds. And then we never saw him again. My goat. Lived his own life. As a Saurian should.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
I just keep smirking. I just keep smiling. Every time she says... I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in. Like, her delivery is so fun.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly.
Dottore is right. Why do we
You can
care?
still
People
let me
that
certain
don't pay
information about the
attention.
moon.
Lovely. Dottore is right. Dottore is an edgy 13-year-old. And he's right, apparently.
I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Ha! She needs more RAM! But she can't get any of these prices. Oh my god. The RAM shortage is affecting Nodcry. This is literally making it harder for us to kill Dottore. Fucking hell, the air bubble needs to pop. No! She can't afford more RAM! In this economy. It's cooked. Columbia, I've been working on it constantly, but I think I figured it out. Yeah. Dead.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
The torrent, the entitled Reddit mod. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. He's that one guy from Livestream Fails. Has anyone seen that situation? That's the Torre. With the bald spot and all. Yeah, I need more RAM. I guess you can steal from Benefa. You need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing
Yeah, she
power.
needs more RAM.
There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
She literally needs more RAM. That is what she needs.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world.
She loves saying that line.
But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power.
OG
However,
powers.
That won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry.
Yeah, we can't go to the promo this year.
Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
True.
What do we do then?
Her 1080 Ti is outdated now, man. It's been doing good work for a long time, but it's over now.
Maybe something will come to mind after you.
What does
cleared your
more
head.
GPU mean? Like multiple? GPU is more so processing speed, not necessarily processing power, unless you mean like VRAM. But I think she needs the RAM, like, more. She said processing power. Like, she's running... It's slowing her down because she doesn't get to process as much information at the same time, which seems like a RAM issue. Like, her RAM is full while she's processing.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to...
Okay, I'm gonna not read that message, Cap.
Here.
Thank you for telling me. I'm trying to calculate the fate of the entire world here. We remember her doing that on paper before, and it was like, it looked like absolute scribbling and completely nothing, so that was whatever.
And I need accurate results, not fake prophecies.
That was so weird.
I'm gonna find the computing power for that.
That was so weird. Watching her, like, sit there with, while Polonia was, like, while we were playing Polonia, I was just confused. Like, I don't know what she was saying. I have no idea what she was saying about the thing, but it sounded like gibberish. All the clones, she never told him that he couldn't make more. Maybe after you kill him, he will return. So that's what you mean. Like, then why did you say I shouldn't look at it? What?
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion.
Oh,
on
the one
technical
above.
difficulties.
Okay, yeah.
Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
Since when do you care? My goat.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Yeah.
Remember
Wait,
to
are we
let us
actually
know
gonna
if
get to
anything you need.
sleep? Because usually when you sleep, stuff happens.
Hat guy.
Huh?
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Oh, bro wants to communicate.
Let's go somewhere a little more.
Morning Chronos, what's up? We're doing the Archon Quest. Use the ancient art of defeating AI with a 20 ZB zip bomb.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Wait, what happened in an FS story quest again? Oh, like, I guess she, like, killed her own... She overloaded her processing. Her, like, she overloaded her system, her own systems. Cooking. We're endgame story. We want endgame content. This is I want to do this story. This is pretty good so far. There was a lot of Fontaine talk. Of course, it's definitely relevant with you know, the other Hydro Nation basically.
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Dory went back to Sumeru.
From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Bro is that's his fatal flaw. He's too curious. He's too curious.
He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen.
Usually this explanation would be annoying, but to be honest, in this case, like, I kind of get it. For this character, it makes sense.
The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit.
I'm sure you know about his kinks, hat guy. Wow, that's crazy. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Right. I guess you weren't really, like, the first version of him. You were just, like, another experiment. Records were erased from him, and so Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. Yeah, that's why it's so similar, I guess. Yeah, it's not so much so that he is the same guy and it's just parallels. It's literally the same guy made this thing, and now he's just turning himself into a god instead of turning someone else into a god.
He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god.
Wolf? Devour the moon? Varka is eating the moon? What? Why did he say I'm here for the moon, man? What is he doing here? Like, to protect the moon, I guess. Mondstadt? Does he mean Mondstadt? This is also connected to Mondstadt, of course. It's the moon city. So. Varka is eating Columbina. Ayo, Varka ex Columbina.
He's always wanted to get his greedy hands
That's a
on
very weird
divine
ship.
authority one
Literally
way or
zero
another.
interactions between these two
And in
characters.
the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
His greedy hands on divine authority one way or another, and in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed.
In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard
I
built
know.
by King Deshret,
I filled it out.
also known as Al-Ahmar.
Al-Ahmar.
I
My
don't
goat.
know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves.
He wants to turn Genshin into Miliastra. He wants to turn it into his sandbox game for himself. Glazed Moon. Lear is also moon related. Fuck, man. What else is moon related, man? Why is everything moon related, bro? This is Nordcry is Genshin Impact. Go back to every. Actually, yeah, we are, because Jibai is a moon lady. So Jibai is a moon lady as well. So damn, they love the moons in Genshin.
Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people.
How often do we have to say this? I've
I don't
heard this
think there's
often
any
enough.
point in other nations rushing to the front line.
Ah, that's what they're saying.
They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they
Ah.
can fend off any threats that spill out from Nordcry.
So they're preparing for a Kandria. Instead of instead of asking Mawika to help us out, she's just gonna defend herself. I see. Okay, this is what they're trying to do with this. This is supposed to explain why no one is helping, considering how much of a global crisis this could be. But yeah.
Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact
Tiny.
the other gods in turn.
Yeah, that's a good first contact point.
The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nordcry has.
The stakes are high. The stakes are high.
So on the bright side, even if Nordcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
For now.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nordcry yet.
Not what he was insinuating.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Ha!
It's called being greedy.
He would say that.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
I like that she talks. I have to say this like every time she talks, but I like that she talks. Like, I don't know this character, but I like that she talks.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
There you go. She can't give up, because if she did, she would be giving up. Okay. Yeah.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail? Or give...
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore
Huh?
did something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
That's a horrifying thing to say to someone. Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. Oh, man.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
Yeah, because we're friends.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
Who's my arch nemesis? Paimon? Who's my arch nemesis? Man, I was trying to think of an NPC that's annoying. Couldn't think of any that are recurring often enough. I was thinking of the guy in Star Rail. What was his name? The IPC guy in Star Rail. I forgot what his name was. You're the 900th player. Yes, I am the 950th EU player. I am the best Genshin Impact player. I engage with every aspect of the game. I've played it every day. This is peak Genshin. You're watching peak Genshin right now. Timmy is my arch nemesis.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Hey, look at that. Consider it.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obvious. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone.
Yeah, because you're too weak.
If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never
Scott!
taught
I was
me
thinking
any
of
other
Scott.
virtues,
Yeah.
though.
Right.
So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Mine is Nefer. Wait, you got automoted for saying Nefer? Why is Nefer hate? Yeah, I don't like Nefer. I don't like a character at all. What's up? Okay, so I have received a DM. You guys are taking everything that is said in chat way too seriously. You should probably just relax a little bit. I gotta figure out how to communicate that, I guess. Wanderer's face is so long, is it? Maybe. Bit of a model. Never taught me, too bad it never taught me any other virtues though, so I'm going to destroy the Torii no matter what it takes. Look at that. The hands in Genshin look a little crazy, to be honest. Nothing.
So,
Zero, nothing.
what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
I like her. She's funny.
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of...
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot.
You guys notice how long it has been since I've
She's
gotten a
clearly going the
choice?
extra mile for Columbina.
Right? You guys notice how long it's been since I've gotten a choice? This shit hasn't popped up in like, I think like 3 hours or something. Like, the moment Hoyoverse starts making the main character actually talk and be the main character, they stop letting us give an option. They stop letting us like talk. So they can't go both ways. They want to tell one story, but they introduce the system of having options, but they don't want to actually make multiple endings. So like, there was no point in that system in the first place. They should have been doing this from the start, to be honest. We shouldn't have had a choice from the start. I don't need this choice in like main quests. It doesn't do anything. It just makes it so that they feel less confident in writing the character. Where was the last time you had gameplay too? Yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing. Like, I don't like that that's not a thing. I don't like that I don't get to play a video game while doing the story. I never liked it like this. I don't like this. I'm watching a movie. I don't even know why this is not a video game at this point. This is a movie. I'm watching a sort of like visual novel, I guess. But like, I don't like that in games, but they should go either way. It should either just be a visual novel or be a proper game story where you play a game inside of us while doing a story. But it's flip-flopping too much, man. I'd rather it just stay consistent. If this lets them tell a better story by letting like the traveler just talk for themselves instead of me choosing stupid options, hey, sure, whatever, man. Like, let this be the thing. It's not even a visual novel. In visual novels, you have choices that matter, by the way. So I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know, like a movie, I guess. We'll figure it out. Yeah, just leave the choices to the hangout event, I guess.
I see no reason not to trust her.
That's fine. I trust her too.
In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Ooh. There you go. This is coming up again.
It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
Oh no.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Not that kind of cost.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. Come on, let's go talk to her.
I have like 1 million more or something. Hangout events, what are those? This is how you know I'm the best Genshin Impact player of all time. Wait, where did you put the event where did they put the hangout quests? Where are they now? Hello? I don't know where they are. I can't even show you that I've done all of them. Fuck. Story quest? Ah, here. There you go. Boom. Look at true premium. Premium Genshin playing. All endings reached on every single one. Yesterday did an Abyss with 3 characters only per chamber. I got the 36 star. Well, too much effort. Just took me about to figure sticker rotation without electrocharge. I posted a video about that, Kronos. Let me one-up you real quick. Let me one-up you, Kronos. I did it with 2 characters on each side. I did it with Jansa Mawika, Inefa Colombina. Get one up. I gotta do 4-star only yet. I still haven't done 4-star only, but I did this. 4-star only should be easy. I just need to find a team. Inefa Bina is just too strong, yeah. What do you play? Pyro MC! Wait, that's cooking. Wait, that's a good idea. I like that idea. And Shangling for damage here? Not a bad idea, too. Yeah, something like that. That will work. Let me just steal Bro's rotation. I'll steal this. I still don't have C6 Traverse, bro. I hate Forced Only Abyss, man. I'm the only one that doesn't have C6 Traverse. That's a bonus I never... And Nefer Lama Sincho. Hey, that is also hard. Loma Bina is nice, but seeing the numbers being put out is tantalizing. Yeah, it's very hypnotic even. All endings and all the hangout events. The last one was in 2023. No, people don't play them. They don't even know it's a feature, Zero. They don't even know it's a feature.
Miss Androne, travel.
My Chevy answer is still Zero. Well, you're not doing Forced Only, young. Well, you're not getting Forced Only. I'll have to see. Maybe Shiver C6 doesn't even matter.
Hey there.
But yeah, I can definitely do Forced Only Abyss. I just need to figure out what teams I want to play. On top side, but bottom was a challenge because of the cooldowns. I could see that.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my not.
Oh, we got some alchemy X math.
If I might
I guess
ask,
it's both math.
what is the end goal for the modified formula?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've
What does
run
that
into
mean?
some teething issues
I don't
since
understand.
trying to implement Renee's theory.
I will never understand what she means by predict the future of the entire world. Should we just call Mona? Should we just call Mona? She can do that. Like, maybe not. Should we call, like, what's her name? Barbalov. Let's call Barbie. Like, we have the Hexen Circle on speed dial. We literally have a Dodoko phone for this. Just, why do we need to do this? Teething issue since I'm trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 orphans. So she's trying to do like a Renee X Elaine combination thing. Let's go call Barbie, man. She would know.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Yeah.
With the Traveler's help?
No.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
No, the person with the solution found me. That doesn't count.
Was it Hat Guy?
It was Hat Guy.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy!
Go Hat Guy.
Like all that time studying at the academia is...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who...
Come with me.
Let's see. Some extra members at the border. They're at the border of Tavad, yeah. I just don't think Barbie is there. I think maybe all of them are there. Maybe. I don't know. Look at him.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
We're using his body as a second computer to help us calculate. He is basically a sort of computer thing, right? So we're gonna use his body as a second computer to
Hat
calc.
guy, can you? No response.
Hat guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Mission complete. All Narca 100%. All Narca quests done. You're still in the quest? Sorry that I pay attention. Sorry, butt cheeks pillow. Sorry that I'm having fun. Sorry that I'm enjoying myself. I should be like you. I should be done and have nothing to do. That'd be much more fun right now to have nothing to do. What do you mean? How is that a problem?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Let her be hysterical. That's her personality.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Ha!
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Oh, he's a little more than that.
I've actually published more papers than you.
Huh?
Not that status counts for much.
Also, that's not how you
Even
quantify
Paimons
usefulness.
applied for
Or like,
academia admission.
even Paimons applied for academia admissions. I didn't even... When did that happen? I've actually published more papers than you. That's not how you power scale academics. What is this? A third grader's interpretation of who's smarter? I published more papers than you.
Huh?
I don't, John LePink. I hate it. But I just don't use the compass, so problem solved for me. I will not be using the compass. Until I'm like at 99% or something.
See? This is why I can't be bothered to
Or like
explain
95.
myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Wait, what did she answer? Are you serious?
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need
So this is that one theory from back in the day that doesn't actually work because quantum physics doesn't allow it. The theory is that if you know everything, you know the position of every particle in the universe, you can predict the future. If you know the position and trajectory of every particle in the universe, you know its trajectory. Because of quantum physics, it's not actually true because it's actually like unpredictable. Certain aspects of like movement is unpredictable to the point where that isn't a thing that can happen. This debate was settled in the 1930s or something. So whatever. But I guess in Tevat it could work, I guess.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of...
Oh, is he proxy connecting to Irminsul? Is that what he is? He's not a computer, he's a relay. I see.
Wait, is that what you're suggesting?
Mm.
But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
We got a guy.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The
Yeah,
technology,
seems
though,
pretty ancient. Ouch!
seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
But yeah, we can ask Irminsul.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to...
Oh no, we are just using him?
Calculations.
What does that mean?
It was built using wood from a silver white tree. Which makes it...
Ah, so no, we are doing that. We're using you as an access point for Irminsul, which is funny. He was made out of Irminsul wood. That's exactly what they're saying here, yeah. Right here, so like, you didn't have to tell me that before I just saw it here. I forgot about that, but yes, he was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul. There you go, he's part of Irminsul, which means he's connected to Irminsul, which means we can use him to access Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
Ah!
Who in the world could have built you?
That's a good question, and very good delivery. I liked it. Who in the world would... What?
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not.
I can put 2 and 2 together. Yes. No need to rub it in.
She wasn't rubbing it in. Both of these guys are completely, like, unaware of, like, what people mean ever.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Okay, so little bro Wanderer is offering himself as collateral, basically.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
It's crazy how much he trusts us.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you.
That's exactly what it is,
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Okay, well, I can say that confidently.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. For whatever reason, he lent me his core to use. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
Oh. Okay.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
My god. This is tying every region together, man.
okay?
What's the only region that isn't a part of this? I guess Leo right now, but it's gonna be in a bit. I can't even be mean about Wanderer. What did you get auto-modded? I don't see anything being auto-modded. Jiba is gonna come in here. Natlan, I guess? We have Fontaine, we have Sumeru, we have Mondstadt. We have Inazuma, I guess, technically, but not really. I guess Inazuma is not too big, even though he's here. We have Hat Guy from Inazuma, but like, more so a Sumeru representative than anything. It's straight up failed to send, okay. There are peeps, they're evacuating to Natlan, yeah, and I guess Inefa is from Natlan, I guess. That kind of counts. Meh.
He's not gonna die, right?
Probably.
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that
Correct.
the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me,
He
guys.
will have our undivided attention.
Good to know.
Aw, on a more
Hat
positive
Guy.
note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call...
So drones return to initial question. She and Albedo enter in-depth discussion about the world formula. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to the Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before. Have I not? I'm pretty sure I've seen this animation before, but I guess maybe the Traveler hasn't.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
A quiet death is too peaceful, no? Pretty sure he's on a journey of atonement. No? So like, dying is kind of like an easy way out in that case.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely.
This shit's gonna
I
take
never
forever, bro.
believed it could be a
I'm
true
like
replacement for
3
what I
hours away
sought.
from finishing. Like, why are people so mad that I'm having fun? I don't get it. I will not understand. I like the story. I want to pay attention to it. It doesn't matter how long it takes. I'm going to finish it. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. Right. He was trying to get a heart. He was trying to be human.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
The punchline of my entire life. What a way to put it. Dude, I'm liking this character now. I'm starting to like this guy.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Because I've become a real human. That's so cute. Was Nahida the one who built this core? No. I don't think so. This is OG stuff. This is OG. Maybe? Because he didn't have a tie to Irminsul. No, he did have an initial tie to Irminsul from the beginning, no? Or did she add that? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it's too relevant.
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
The thing that I'm still struggling to figure out is what the goal of the world formula is. I don't know why we need it, which is a kind of a big question. Pointless arguments to do wars your humans as requirement aren't. So the requirements aren't bad though. I don't know what that's in reference to, but okay. Made him as a prototype best using Conria tech. Yeah, Conria tech, but does she not have the tree thing? I don't know. Concept as time has you suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backwards with every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Dotori's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. The 4 shades. He may be deranged, but he understands well that the rules of the world which now test you all. Yeah? You can see it like that, I guess. Yeah, but like, how are we gonna change? All right, back to the moon goddesses. Hello, hello, Pinky. I assume you're the Crimson Moon Goddess.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet.
You have the same power as Canon.
Canon. Who is Canon? Damn, look at this. That's a pretty cool design for an NPC. I applaud you, Hoyoverse. So how do the moon goddesses, like...
Sonnet.
Ah, I called it!
So...
She's the iridescent moon goddess.
Of the iridescent moon?
Longing for a heart. And since his core specifically said... Yeah, maybe Nahida put it. I don't know. Like, again, I don't know. Like, you can't keep, like, saying it like I would know. Like, I don't remember anything about that. Sure, could make sense. I don't know. Voice in JP is like Yoimiya Sunny. Sunny voice. Interesting. For an iridescent moon. They look kind of scary. But Sunny. Sonnet. There's probably a sun something thing here. Purpose of word formula will be shown later. I'll see it then.
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Why would you say that? Why did you clock that so quickly? Like, damn. That's a name only someone could give themselves.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Nah, bro.
Huh?
On the planet Earth.
Oh,
on the Tevets.
You must be exhausted.
Sorry?
I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
She's Canadian? Sorry?
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm mishearing it. Sorry. You must be exhausted. Let me introduce you to my sisters.
You mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Her voice is a little mismatched, I would say. She sounds like a child character.
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Yeah, she sounds like a baby. I don't know if this fits very well. And this is why the iridescent moon knew the name Hippo.
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
Symmetrical parted halves. Surely she's playable. No, this is not a playable design. This is too simple. You might think this is good enough, but this is too simple. Look at the eyes. Look at the, like, outfit. This is too simple for Hoyo. Hoya needs to over design everything they touch. This is an NPC for sure. This is never gonna be playable. Bina is too simple. Not really. Not a thing. I disagree with that heavily. I think every Genshin character is a little too much stuff. Although she has too little clothes, that's for sure.
You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
So you guys are stuck here as well?
When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure.
You know she's not playable because of this dress.
Forever.
This is gonna clip all the time. People are gonna be annoyed by it.
Are you feeling alright?
That's why.
A little unwell.
That's why they cut
I can hold out
Nicole's dress short. They don't want this. They don't have the computational power for this. Or is too scared of this concept.
Far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead.
Yeah.
Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Thank you. Also, they both look from afar like they look exactly the same as you, so Nibelung wasn't very creative, I guess. The fact that the moons don't exactly have parents, it makes sense. Still funny from an outside perspective, though. I mean, these guys have a parent. Nibelung counts, right? She's Gorge. Yeah. Why are they turned around for the crazy reveal? Her hair looks like not a hair. Does she have short hair?
And look who I brought with me.
She brought little sis. Does she have short hair? Ah. Damn. Holy. Oh yeah, she does. She's got the Rosaria cut. The closest they'll get to a proper dress is Emily. I wish they could put a dress in the game, and they can. They're just kind of lazy to figure out the math for that. Huntress Iru, hello. It's a veil. Look at that. Yeah. She's got the Rosaria cut. Basically exactly that. Rosaria also has just a veil for long hair, and then she has short hair.
It's our lovely
Or like, I
little
guess
sister,
relatively short hair for
born in the
Hoyoverse,
far
considering
future.
this is long hair. This you will never see in real life. You will never see a single person in real life that has this long hair. In Genshin, that's like every single character. So relatively short hair, I guess. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. Look at that.
The pleasure is all mine.
The fact that the NPC models have gotten so much better that you could actually see these characters as playable is crazy. Like, I think the eyes are fine for playable characters. The face looks fine for playable characters. Like, it's just the outfit probably that gives it away that they aren't playable. But otherwise, like, that's a good design.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Mountain Shaper, though. Yeah, they fucked those guys up.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Interesting, Huntress. That's crazy. Well, I'm never gonna meet you, so that still counts.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hey.
Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
Ha!
She tends to talk a lot.
Holy, what a thing to say.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
You guys seem shy. She's chill.
Could you tell me where here?
The anime grunting is strong with these three. Holy shit.
Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Alright.
What?
Wait, no rights. Did that happen? Is that part of the story? He went mad after the Abyss thing, and then he did that, no? Is that part of the story or no? Is that new? Didn't the Abyss make him go crazy? And then he did that?
You're scaring her, Canon.
I don't know if we know that, but is that new? Because I never know. He imprisoned moons during the war. I see. Yeah. Okay. Right. Wait. There was something with like the moon goddesses wanted to like give up or something, or like not like be on the side of the abyss or something. I was like, no, you can't do that. You're supposed to like follow me. Fuck you. And then he imprisoned them. Where have I paid attention to this? I think I read this on the wiki like a year ago or something while I was looking up a Nutland related lore. Not a year ago. Like whenever Inefa came out. Whenever Inefa came out. Was this out when Inefa came out? We saw their complacency with the New Order as traitor. Exactly, right. That's what it was. Like they were like, whatever, we're gonna let Celestia do their thing, and he was like, no, you can't do that. I am the god here, man. I'm the goat. You're supposed to follow me. Yeah, right. That's what it was. I remember reading about this on the wiki.
No, I'm fine.
Nibelung kind of went cray-cray after the Abyss.
Please.
Got to him.
Nibelung, our original master, created.
But it's good that we're covering this in the main quest, because I had to look it up on the wiki.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Exactly, to look for something to deal with the Celestia, because he got his ass beat the first time around.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that
the great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Yeah.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first.
Okay.
We coexisted in peace.
Wait, so does that mean he went out to look for the Abyss before the heavenly principles arrived? Am I getting this wrong? I need her sleeping pills. Not her. It's not one single person. I guess it could be a single entity. It probably is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I always think of heavenly principles of multiple beings, but maybe it is one entity. But wait, does that mean until the day that the first descender, but he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore worlds fast? Wait, did you forget Act 5? What happened in Act 5? Did they explain something about Nibelung? Because I forgot that then, yes. Did he go out before? He didn't look for Abyss, but he returned with it. Was that in Act 5? Okay, then I got the story all wrong. No, that's fine. Remove the first two parts of what I said and just say, oh, Nibelung went out to have fun, I guess. Go party. And then he came back with the Abyss and that corrupted him, and then he fought the heavenly principles. Got his ass beat. Imprisoned the moon goddesses during it, I guess. Still got his ass beat, though.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change.
They did. That's what the heavenly principles came here to do. Yeah.
And you didn't stop it?
Okay.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Technically, we still don't know who won the war. I can assume. I think we can assume that he got his ass beat. He wanted the dragon civilization to be more, despite them being straight. Then we can say that well, then he had grandeur before he even left, before he even came back with the Abyss. Looks like humans and the people look like dragons? Like that, I guess maybe Nibelung had like a thing for this existence. I don't know, like, because the heavenly principles brought humans, didn't bring humans onto the earth, right? The humans existed even in the dragon society, so that's not like something that wasn't there. It's just they started to dominate once the heavenly principles showed up. Humans were existing even at the times of dragons. Humans did exist, they were just much, much less prominent. Order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat.
Like, they set up an order. Was they set up the needle and never taught us. What does that mean? I can't understand that sentence. I'm sorry. iPods. I know they're gonna die, first of all, but why is every message you post in chat an attempt to be a spoiler? Like, it's not a spoiler, it's just like, you write like you want me to tell me something I don't know. And I don't want that, so don't do that. iPod, shut up, man. Can you annoyed, you spoiled me yesterday already. How have you not learned? Why are you this stupid? Like, really? I know what's gonna happen to them, but you spoiled me something else yesterday, and now you're still doing it. Like, even though this is obvious because, well, we know the history. Please, what's wrong with you? I don't want to know what happens in the quest. I want to experience it. That took advantage of, and the Moons didn't know. I don't know how that would entail anything changing. Is 5 beings, the 4 shades and the winged one. I thought I didn't think the heavenly principles included the shades. I don't think so, right? Because the shades are the enforcers of the heavenly principles more so than the heavenly principles themselves. I don't think I would count them together. I'm not trying to spoil your journey with the quest story. You did yesterday already, so just stop doing that and I can leave. I don't have to ban you. Like, I don't want to ban people. Just, like, think for a second that I am not you. I don't know this quest and I want to experience it the way that you wanted to experience it. Like, empathy. Not necessarily that, like, it's important in this case, but, like, still. Like, just put yourself in someone else's shoes for a second. Paimon is heavenly principles, true. If the order would bode good or ill for Tivat. So they waited that out.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Okay, so there was a little bickering.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms.
Okay, so they're saying about the dragons.
Or
the heavenly principles were scared of the dragons, I guess. They wanted the humans to be the, like, dominating force on the planet. They didn't like the dragons, so they were like...
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Scared of the humans, not the dragons? Why would they be scared of the humans? They made the humans. Like, not made the humans, but they made the humans as powerful as they are, no? The dragons were ruling the world at the time. Why would they be scared of the humans?
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
Do you know when the dragons ceased? They never really ceased entirely, but, like, they're talking about people, so I assume they don't mean the dragons. Any ancient civilization lore, every single one fell from fate set up by HP. But, like, this is exactly when this is happening. What do you mean? They're talking about the very start of the heavenly principles doing their shit. What do you mean? Yes, I've read the ancient lore. The dragons were there, then the heavenly principles came, and then destroyed them. This is literally when the heavenly principles came. Why wouldn't this be about that? Not needing any good and still being extremely powerful. I mean, obviously they could still punish the humans. They do that. It's not like confused why they would punish the humans. It's just for the first time, I was thinking, first of all, we gotta deal with the dragons. I'm thinking linearly. iPod, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I shall. If it happened even before, then why are we just talking about the humans? Do they not spare any thought to are they not sparing any thought for the dragons? You're the guy who made you is a dragon. Are they racist? Are they racist? Does no one give a fuck about the dragons? Because obviously the heavenly principles were restricting humans because they did it a Kandria later and probably multiple times throughout history. It's just for the first thing they did was eliminate all the dragons. But I guess since they're saying people there, they don't give a fuck. Okay,
I
cool.
did everything in my power to help the punished escape.
I guess they're talking about the Hyperboreans.
Too many lives were lost.
I guess they're talking about... But why would the fucking... Because Nibelung didn't care about people, right? He had his, like... This is playing before Nibelung came back with the Abyss, right? Did Nibelung care about humans? I don't remember. I didn't read anything about that. This must have been while the Dragon Society was at its peak, no?
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
Though, okay, we're talking about the Hyperboreans. Okay, fuck me then, I guess. I'm confused. I'm confused. Are we not gonna talk about the dragons? Or is that like, are we retconning the dragons? Were they never like dominating the planet while Nibelung went off after he, you know... I feel like that makes sense. Maybe I'm cooked. I'll figure it out.
Just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
Yeah, so this is okay, that doesn't make sense to me. Huh. But this is still during... But Nibelung just came back. That happened before he came back. Did they fight before? No, right? He didn't know about the Heavenly Principles, right? Because the way that I saw it, like, before I started playing this, is Nibelung and the Heavenly Principles had a fight. He lost, then he went for the Abyss, came back, and lost again. That's how I saw the story. In that case, this would make sense. Because in that case, he lost and all the civilization was destroyed, and then he left to get revenge. That's how I saw the story of Nibelung. And that made sense to me. But if the story isn't that he just did that to get revenge, if the story is, okay, I built my kingdom, dragons are ruling the world, I gotta get something, I gotta expand, I gotta find other places to get the dragons on, and then when he came back with the Abyss, then he saw that, like, what, all the dragons were dead already? Why would they be? I guess they could be. Maybe that's what happened, I guess. But then this would be about the dragons. Not about the people. And if it's not about the dragons, then either these guys are racist as fuck and don't give a fuck about the dragon genocide that the Heavenly Principles committed, or it didn't happen. So history is you. Oh, a pep said it like that. Oh, maybe I'm just listening to a crazy guy. Maybe I'm just listening to a conspiracy theorist. Didn't humans come after the Heavenly Principles arrived? I remember a lore video that claimed that the Dragon's world was too hostile for humans. That's exactly how I see it, John LePink. Humans existed on the planet, but they weren't dominating. They were just, like, on the sidelines. I think that was in a main quest as well. Humans were just existing on the sidelines, like weak civilizations, small civilizations. Then the Heavenly Principles came, started destroying the dragons and letting the humans, like, take over. That's how I see it. But this is saying, like, the humans were the ones being hunted by the Heavenly Principles. The Hyperboreans specifically, I guess, because we're talking about the ancestors of the Frost Moon. I'll see about this later. Is this like a retcon? Is this a change in plans? Are we changing the story? Because I need to know if the story is changed.
And so began the War of Funeral.
Okay, the War of Funeral Flame became only once he returned. It didn't start before. So, okay.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
I don't know.
As far as I know.
Yeah,
the
okay.
Heavenly
That's what I
Principles
assumed.
won, although it came at a great cost.
They continue to rule to this day.
And the world's original master
Was destroyed. We don't know if he's dead. We know he lost, but we don't know if he's dead. That's what we don't know. He lost, but we don't know if he's dead. The Heavenly Principles were the only ones who fought on their own side on the Great War. Well, I'm not saying that the humans helped them, but obviously if the dragons are gone, what is going to happen to the humans other than they're going to start to dominate? I'm not saying the Heavenly Principles help the humans like dominate. It's just by defeating the dragons, you let the humans have an easier time living here. It's not like they fought on the same side as the humans fought with the Heavenly Principles. The humans just had a better chance due to the Heavenly Principles to establish themselves as a dominant force. They come after the dragons? That means then... What are we talking about humans being attacked by the thing then?
But just
I guess the Heavenly Principles were indiscriminate at the time. Maybe this is all a little earlier than I think. Maybe the dragon genocide comes later. Forced to live together in one world. I mean, that's step one of a genocide, yeah. Put them all in one place. Easier to kill. Vedi has been doing some timeline editing, that's why the story is changing. I don't know if the story is changing or if I'm just completely off on this. Humans had, with living in Teyvat. But the dragons were obviously a problem, no? I remember that for a fact, man. I remember this being in the main quest somewhere. Like, the humans, weren't establishing themselves on the planet because of the dragons. That was in the Natlan main quest. That was in the Natlan main quest. Not main quest, the Natlan, what's the little guy? Little guy quest. That was in the little guy quest. But I guess the guy is not a very good narrator. Maybe I can't trust that other guy. Back from playing some Genshin, I see we've met the sisters. Do we like them? I don't know. I haven't heard. I don't. They don't seem to have much of a personality. They just go. They moan.
Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
No, there's only one.
You can
Let's just continue. We'll come back to this.
We know we are but remnants of a bygone
We'll come back to
age.
this.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast. The Eternal and Iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
Long time after that, Nibelung returned. So you're saying all that happened while they were apparently attacking humans? Why would the Heavenly Principles do that if they, if the humans can now live in Teyvat? If they brought them here? If the Heavenly Principles brought the humans here, why would they attack them? This was far beyond mere punishment. Teyvat before HP was directly connected to the Light Realm and Void Realm, which made the world uninhabitable for human. HP then created a false sky as a sort of shell around Teyvat with the Void Realm. But yeah, why would they do that unless other than to help the humans then? Wipe the dragons so humans can take over. That's what I'm saying, Pat! HP became greedy that those who tried to become so powerful or tried to test the rules that HP made their punishment. Oh, that's what you're saying. All of that happened before. That's crazy. Then they're skipping over so much. They were there for the whole thing. Why would they skip to that part, Pat? That's crazy. We're skipping over the dragon genocide, the human establishment, and then jumping directly to the human punishment. That seems selective. That seems selective. That's how they see things from the Nutland quest. It was Teyvat's dweller's perspective. Never step on Teyvat. Oh, maybe they didn't even pay attention to that. They're racist! They don't care about the fucking dragons! But I could see that. That explanation kind of makes sense to me. I could accept that. I could accept that. I'm just gonna call them racist and call it a day.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Well, we're not off on the right foot here. I'm a dragon defender, bro. I don't dislike the dragons. Not inherently.
But you.
Well, yeah, stuck in time.
Without her moon, Columbina.
Yeah, they're not alive.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear.
That's what that means. It's a husk because it's cut off by the false sky? Okay, I gotta get this quest finished, man. I'm still confused about that.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart.
Our souls may endure with this lunar palace, but yeah, you can't leave. That makes sense. You guys are stuck here.
I'm sorry.
I'm confused. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'd rather not. I just play the quest before I get spoiled by anything.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister.
Let me just finish the quest and then we'll see. Because this is basically the end of Notcry probably, considering 6.4 doesn't have a main quest. So, just kinda everything is gonna get finished.
The world an apology.
You do.
We decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
So they do see themselves as not helping as a bad choice. Not in the dragon, not for the dragons, but for the humans. which I don't know how Nibelung feels about that, because I don't think he give a fuck about the humans, like, at all. Like, he doesn't care. So, them acting, like, in support of the humans, I don't think that would have mattered. I feel like them skipping over the helping the dragons part is probably what he cares about, considering he went out to spread the dragons
All the more
throughout the
reason
cosmos.
Not to spend this time in regret and repentance.
I think, unless this is also
Instead,
wrong.
we should
Maybe I got
focus our
Nibelung
efforts
wrong, all
on
wrong
how we
too.
might help our future sister.
How can you help her? How can you get her back to her time?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
I don't know if I like any of the voices, to be honest. I don't think I like any of the 3 voices. This sounds like a child character. Way too much grunting, way too much anime voices,
There's
anime
no
noises.
need to apologize to us, dear sister.
All the more reason not to spend this time.
I don't think I like the voices. I call dibs on canon. He's a refugee from a destroyed world who wanted to save humanity and found Teyvat as a possible place to live. That would make sense to me, I guess. Nibelung's best friend is a human as far as we're aware, right? Is he? But that must mean what I said is true, that the humans were already there in Teyvat, just not, like, strong. And I believe that. Whatever. Arya's song lived on. Oh yeah, true. That's the reference. It's her song. Right. That's the song that, that's the lullaby.
It's done.
The Frost Moon goddess does not exist. She's stuck in the past. But I don't think the Frost Moon is her moon anyway. I'll see by the end of it. World formula done. Good job, Sandrone.
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation.
That sounds like
And
something.
identify nodes of potential change.
This line could one-to-one be a line from the guy in Star Rail. I forgot his name too. What was his name? The robot guy in I forgot everything about Star Rail, bro. Hearing like world's fate through extrapolations, that is no. New guy, evil guy, big villain, revived guy. Fuck, I forgot every name in Star Rail. Lygus. This is a Lygus line. Look at this. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. That sounds exactly something like he would say. Exactly one-to-one. Xander, yeah, I mean, same guy, right? This is exactly something he would say. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation.
Secondary process. Scan for moons.
Okay, how many moons we got? Is it 5 now? Is it still 4?
Still 4.
Ah!
The number of moon marrows hasn't changed.
Which means the Welkin moon is real.
Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all
Well,
along?
what do we know about the moons? Created by Nibelung, tied to a moon goddess. If moon goddess is dead, the moon marrow becomes available to be absorbed, I guess, by other moon goddesses.
Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there?
None of this makes any sense, like, from a logical perspective. This is not how anyone would, like, calculate anything. But
Like
suspend
their
your disbelief.
life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
I think that's a fair thing to say, considering the moon marrow is what we're talking about, and the moon marrow exists whether they're dead or alive.
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone... Wait! I've got it!
Eureka!
Got it!
Stop yapping, continue the story. Dude, if you just want to watch the story, I can send you a video of someone playing it. Why are you here? What? Eureka! Eureka, true.
If alive or dead is considered...
I'm gonna discuss lore relevance as I please.
No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves.
Who made that assumption? Why would we assume that? If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that the moon marrow equals a living moon. Wait, but obviously, wait, which when she first analyzed the 3 moons and saw 3, she looked for moon marrows. But at the time, the frost moon was still alive. No, it wasn't alive. Wait. So I guess they were all dead, guaranteed. So I guess that would allow you to think that the moon's marrow is only available once they're dead. So this would mean that Columbina created a new moon rather than, you know, replacing an existing one.
Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial.
All right, we're assuming the fourth one is the artificial one by Dottore. That's what the assumption is, right? Yuri mentioned true. It has to come from a real moon, but the real moon doesn't need to be alive because that's the whole point. The iridescent moon is gone for sure. So is the what is the other one? I forgot the other one. I don't care if the natural or artificial. Okay, tell me.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tibet, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Okay, so if the moon marrows continue to exist even if the moons are dead. Yeah, because, yeah.
Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No.
Wait. Oh no, it says the 3 moons still exist even though the moons are dead. Even after excluding the moon marrows. Okay, different thing. That means the moons are alive somehow. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does a moon being alive mean? Does it not matter if it is shattered or not? As long as it's like still like physically there, it exists? Because like technically there is like a limited amount of like, you know, like everything that has existed in our universe has always existed. The amount of like atoms, the amount of particles has not changed. Their shape has changed, but everything that we have now has always existed and will continue to, I guess, always exist, just like moved, changed, spread out. Let's see.
Why?
Is it that kind of point? Like,
still 3.
Does it say like even if it's destroyed, the power is still there, just scattered? Is that what this is?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I assume she isn't, because I don't think she knows anything. The Never Rose and Bina is the second. What is the third? I had no idea. We'll see. I gotta play, to be honest. I think I just gotta play. You think that the moon's reflection might be where the Nibelung imprisoned the Moon Sisters? Oh. Moon's reflection. Oh, does the moon's reflection count as a separate moon because of like... Is that what we're going through the water with her loading screen? Is that what the point is? That's the 2 frost moons and the third one is the one on the ground? There you go, Kirei. That is the third moon. The frost moon in the reflection counts as a separate moon. Answered your question right there. Magic.
Yes, it would explain a lot. Such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command.
What is? Damn, this is a lot of interesting stuff happening, but this is conflicting with my lore understanding. The world lied to us. So you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave.
So she's in the reflection world, in the parallel world of sorts. Time flows in reverse in the reverse world of the reflection. That's what the point is.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat.
So you're saying if she could return by her own power...
Yeah, she can't.
She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late
She can't
stage
open the
when
moon
it's so
gate.
touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint.
Hey, yo, Nicole! Where did you know? How'd you figure that out? Why is she so much smarter than me? Said something about reflections in the water. The reflections is a very important thing here, for sure. Reflection is a very, very big point. A very big deal here. Also, look at Lunatar's tiny legs. So cute. Nicole is the lore master. As the most well-read scholar in Teyvat. I guess not scholar, but like well-read person in Teyvat. She's got the lore down.
This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
That makes sense. Yeah, it is a piece of... We know that is a fact.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case...
Oh, we gotta pull her back through Lunatar.
We need to fulfill to allow Columbina to
No, that
return
means
to
we're gonna
present.
kill Lunatar. I don't want to.
The
I don't want to
question
do that.
is, what could they be?
Do. I love listening to that.
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
What are we gonna say? Syndrome Frank relays her great discovery of the fact that there's... Next, Defer and Nicole present their hypothesis. And Paul finally starts to unravel. Everyone starts to remember.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
It's done lies in the
clue to what
moon's...
she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
iPod, I don't want to know if it dies or not. Again, every question... Look at the pinned message. Did I misspell rhetorical? Let me look it up. So maybe you didn't understand it. No, I did not misspell rhetorical. Please, read the pinned message. You're on Twitch. You have the courtesy to do that. I don't get to pin stuff on YouTube. I get to pin stuff on YouTube. I just don't do it because I need to open up a separate tab. I don't want to do that. Also, I forgot to stretch. That's a good point. I'm still clear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. So, with her going back all the way to the moon goddesses and talking to them, I mean, they're also not in the past. They're in the present, living in this void realm that doesn't do anything.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
What does that mean?
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
So the fourth moon is a moon that she created in the past somehow. Right? Is that what we're saying? Like the fourth moon is a moon that Columbina created as like to show that she's alive? I'm not really getting this. Dodoka device have a normal wings, but Nicole's are upside down. Is it? I didn't notice. I'm a little confused as to what the discovery is. We've discovered that, like, what? Reflection? 3 moons for some reason. Yeah, there's 3 moons. Yeah, but like, what is? This seems like they discovered it. That's it. That's the answer. 3 moons. Columbina created a new moon. But what does that mean? Like, does that mean we get to pull her out?
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her.
Think of a solution. Okay, so we're not finished.
How can the dead moon still
Let's
live?
talk. Let's continue to talk.
And Luanatar.
Is Luanatar the fourth moon? Is this the fourth moon? Oh, I guess the third moon. In this case, because we're looking for moons, not moon marrows. There's 4 moon marrows, 3 moons. Still in the sky, apparently. One is the frost moon, one is the reflection, I think. Okay, let's continue. Reflection doesn't count. I'm counting it. No, let's see.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise anyone.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat.
Ah, completely disconnected, I see.
I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
So the Moon Maidens were just chilling very far away from people.
Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
Yeah, obviously.
But no matter where we go,
There's no
space will
this is the
eventually
end.
bring us back here.
This is the end of time. This is the creation of the Moon Goddesses. Lunatar's feet are so cute. It's a very weird thing to say, but they are. I agree. It's like two little blobs. The Welkin Moon and Notcry. I thought the Welkin Moon was the Notcry Moon. I don't know. And also, I assume that isn't a spoiler, Kira, because you would know better. That's what I've been saying. But I guess the Welkin Moon could be Lunatar. That would work. Man, now I'm mad. Between us, we've tried everything, but no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here. That makes sense. This is the end point of time. You can't go any further back. So,
It's like
gravity
the
pulls them
center of
back.
a whirlpool.
It's gravity.
Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
I would assume it'd be when Nibelung created you, but I guess that doesn't really matter too much.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
I guess the Moon Gate's original intent is the prison for is a prison for the Moon Goddesses, but it seems to have been repurposed.
Sorry? What are the...
Have you tried to use any of the pathways that connect this space? Oh, is Columbina talking to these Moon Goddesses, reviving the moons? Is she reviving the moons? Is that maybe the solution? Is she gonna let them out and they become real moons again? Have you tried using any of those pathways to connect this space to the real world?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Yeah, Lunatar is the thing that ties us to the real world. They don't got no idea what Kuvaki is. We don't have any idea what Kuvaki is, bro. What is Kuvaki, man?
You don't know?
Moon power.
It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Notcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Moon power.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is called Notcry.
I guess you wouldn't know what they mean.
There is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Which means Notcry is a moon. Yeah. That I thought it was the Welkin moon though.
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it. Okay.
They're gonna say this is moon energy.
Isn't that just your power?
Yep.
What? But it's everywhere in Notcry.
Yeah, because Notcry is a moon itself. That we know.
Even the creatures who live
I guess we don't know, but that's what I've been assuming from the start. Notcry is a moon. I called it the Welkin moon, but maybe it's its own moon, and the Welkin moon is a separate moon. Could be Columbina herself.
This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Magic moon piss.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
You missed something big.
Can they float in the air
I'm
like
missing something big that is coming up, or I missed something big. The severity of that statement depends on a lot. Influence living creatures. So how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Differ. So we're saying this isn't like a thing that they just didn't get the experience because, well, first of all, they said they never got to go down there, so I don't know if they would know anything about Notcry or what happened there after the moons rose.
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out.
Yes. If I am to help my friend,
She wants their powers,
I
yeah.
will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
So she wants the old moon's power. She wants to help them come back to life, I guess, as well.
You mean
Exactly.
we'll need our power?
She wants the OG trilunar versus the fake trilunar. It's a 3v3. Kinda cooking. That's a cool idea.
This sounds extremely risky. The three moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful
That's when she's gonna open her eyes, right?
And if
That's gonna be
anything
fire.
goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Exists in Nordcross since forever. That's what I'm saying. Like, I guess they could have just not seen it because they aren't down there, right? But it shouldn't be there, is what they're assuming. I don't know if they know it wasn't there at the time, but they assume that it shouldn't be there. Tear it to pieces, Reese's pieces, Solomon and Nieces.
But I'm willing to take that risk.
She's so tiny, though. How is she gonna handle that?
Even so,
There's writing spoilers in a
say
few
we
words. I'm not
successfully
reading what
transfer
Tyler
our
is.
authority to you.
I put
How
it
will you
saying.
take it outside this prison?
I'm really sorry for being Yossi, but could you request you to at least warn Lexer or something? They found my Discord and are now harassing me there too. What? Are they? Please stop. Lexer, are you here? Stop messaging them. You can block him. That's weird. What? I'm gonna time you out. Come back after the stream. Ah, why are you guys so annoying? Man. I've told them to stop messaging you. Let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Why? I didn't want to do this. Why are people so annoying? I just want to play a quest and talk about lore, man. Successful transfer of authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? That's the real question. Lunatar is the connection point we have. We need to come back somehow.
Constructed this realm
No one start harassing people.
Our powers to interfere in his war.
Specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. Interfere as in like go on the side, work with the heavenly principles, I guess. Betray him, I guess. Moons are more of a reliable narrative. I don't know if I believe that, to be honest. Still not finished? No. I don't know why that matters to people so much. That if I'm finished or not. Nibelungs constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war.
No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
That is the goal.
What if I don't leave alive?
What does that mean? Do you mean like killing yourself here, but then respawning at Lunatar's position because it's a part of you? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that.
Even start. How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
It has something to do with Lunatar, that's for sure. Life and death are variables. Look at the tiny feet. Lunatar!
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Happy feet. One more combo. That ain't Falco. Aww. Why are you so sad, little bro?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Probably not.
Seems Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like that.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reikir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night.
Okay, so what are we trying to figure out? Somehow Columbina has to come back to us, but after absorbing the 3 Moon Maidens, she needs to die. I guess, to get out of that space. Lunatar is her soul anchor, which is the only way she can come back to us, into this reality, but it doesn't work fully, so something else needs to happen. Don't try to get me there. I'll figure it out or I don't. It doesn't matter if I don't need to figure it out. The story will tell me eventually. Don't try to give me hints, okay? I don't want hints either. That is not very different from a spoiler.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and
Well,
abilities.
she hasn't revealed what her plan is yet, so if they figure it out, we're gonna swap back to her telling exactly that to the Moon Maidens.
So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do?
She would write it on the moon itself. Reflection, water, frost moon. In the reflection of the frost moon, it's written in the water.
Oh.
Everyone figured it out except for me. Lunatar.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world?
She's gonna revive Luanatar. I said that earlier. Is that gonna be
If
what?
she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh, she wants like Nefer to like go into the mind of Luanatar?
Oh yeah! Like when you pick...
Nefer, wait.
Is that gonna
If
work?
you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes...
Is she actually gonna lose her eyes finally? Or is it gonna revive instantly? She's gonna go soul read Luanatar. That's why Nefer is so important, man. That power is crazy. That power is crazy. How would you? Luanatar has barely a brain.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my
Dude,
eyes.
I don't care about the damn
Looking
eyes.
this
She's
far
gonna get him
back
back
into the
instantly.
past, it'll surely blind me.
Not forever. For like 2 seconds. But maybe this one will blind her for good, which means we won't do it at all then, because that's not gonna happen.
But it's our only chance.
Okay, either it doesn't blind her, or she doesn't do it. Whatever
We
the
spoke
case.
about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Brother, why are you so stupid all the time? She clearly doesn't want this, you dumbass. She's so annoying. Why does she have to be so important? She's like the worst Notcra character by like a long shot. Why is she so relevant?
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
I think this is a red herring. We're not actually doing this. Or if we're doing this, she gets her eyes back like 2 seconds afterwards, like the same last time.
What is there to think through?
And if she actually doesn't
should've
lose her
gone
eyes, I'm gonna be
blind
still
after
more
your
mad about
battle
the
with
last time,
Rerir.
because why did we
Frankly,
fake it
it's
out?
almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
That's what I'm saying! Are they commentating on people's, like, thing? Is she actually gonna lose her eyes like the guy did? What's his name? Well, that was in his character design from the start, so...
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
I don't know what that is, Lilish. No, I have not. Can we sacrifice her vocal cords instead? Yes! Sacrifice her vocal cords. Stop her from talking. At least let me take some precautions on your behalf.
If you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing?
Aw. Girlfriend core.
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Ikuyo. Why, Nefer is a brave girl. Aw. Because it's not gonna be real. She's not actually gonna lose her eyesight. And if she does, it's gonna be like for 2 minutes until Columbina comes back and brings it back with like a swipe or something. Like maybe because Llama was capable of healing her last time. This time Llama can't help it, and then Columbina is gonna do it, and it's gonna piss me the fuck off if they do the same thing again. You guys said this was peak. If this happens again, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad.
Well done.
Good. Now give me some space.
That shit happens again. Oh! You guys told me
Come
this was
on then,
good.
little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Oh yeah, let's pay attention to the more important stuff. Let's ignore Nefer. Take care, I keep avoiding them spoilers. I will try, John LePink, I will try. Thank you. Boom! Triangle core. Get me into this little guy. What is your brain like? Boom! Moon Maidens.
Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole surviving moon, the Frost Moon.
There's one moon. Oh, is the third moon the artificial moon that the Dottore created? Is that the third moon? The Dottore moon. The Kuvaki is in reference... The Frost moon is the one that's real. The Kuvaki, as in like the Nordcry moon itself. Nordcry itself is a moon. And the artificial moon created by Dottore is a moon. Simran! Stop answering rhetorical questions. Right, he created a marrow, not a moon. But moons can moons exist without a moon marrow? I guess they can't. They can't. The other way around is true though. Moon marrows can exist without the thing. Oh man. Read the pinned message.
But I will time to go talk it over with them.
Okay. Let's yap to the Moon Maidens for one more time, I guess. Or one last time. Why you call Moon Sisters Moon Maidens? Does it matter? Semantics?
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you... Come on, let's go find the other two.
It doesn't matter. Like, Moon Maiden is Columbina, yes, but does it...
Seems you have reached
Do you care? Moon Sisters is also only those three specifically. Neither of them specifically say a moon goddess. I should call them all moon goddesses. Ad here. Thank God that it is an ad so you guys can stop trying to spoil me in the chat. Go watch the ad.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Okay. They're all down. They're all down. They want me to do this.
Have you figured it out, Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Reborn through Lunatar? Or how?
What? What are you saying?
That's exactly what I'm asking. How is she planning to do this?
These future friends
This is just trust, man. This is pure trust.
Exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
That's the risk. That's the power of friendship.
No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message.
Yeah, exactly. Super anime. I like that.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
Through the power of friendship.
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Yeah? Another Lunatar? Wait, what? We're out?
I see it. Your soul?
Oh, never mind. We're back.
You're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything.
Does the prison notice? I guess it would have pulled Lunatar back as well, huh?
In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time.
We have seen that, yeah.
When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
That's the point. Yeah, Lunatar got it. My goat. MVP Lunatar. Yuki, welcome in. Cheese is the guy. Welcome in. Bercy-chan also, hello. We're towards the later half of the Archon Quest. This is cool. We left Lunatar there, and we're gonna kill ourselves and revive with Lunatar at Lunatar's position, I guess, in space-time, which is crazy.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Lunatar is the moon to Columbina's Earth.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is thick in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that on my way here? I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did.
Oh, Thalindis.
Her body is long gone, but her soul remains.
So you're gonna copy her. Look at that. Thalindis coming in clutch once more.
And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact. While the power that once corrupted his body has...
What does entire soul mean? Does that mean, like, Thalindis is see-through not because her body isn't here? But obviously her body isn't here. This is not, like, a physical space, I guess. But, like, her whole soul isn't here, but only part of it? What does that mean, then? If Rary is a whole soul, and Thalindis is a soul. Because Rary is a full-body guy. Why are we making a distinction between the two? Her body's long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives. They're making the distinction, not me.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Okay. That makes sense. This is not a physical realm, I would assume, yeah.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Once you get Lunatar back, it won't be, because Lunatar is, like, feeding off the info or something?
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Or is she actually just gonna forget everything? World forget me. Or I guess other way around. I forget world.
I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
What does that mean?
That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it.
She is...
Souls return in the future.
She is the Nodcry moon. We're at the start of time. That's what it is. She is the moon of the of Nodcry. That's what it is. The Kuvaki of Nodcry is Columbina's... Wait, how? How does that work? Attack Goblet, Fire Goblet on my C1 R1 during... probably Attack Goblet for the C1 buff. So the moon piss. This is Haru Suzumiya development. This is crazy. Okay, so like, she is the fourth moon. She created a moon in the past so that she could revive in the future. This is why the Moon Maidens didn't know of the Kuvaki in Nodcry. Because the Kuvaki in Nodcry is created right here in this moment in time at the ceiling of the Moon Maidens. Because she's this far back in history. She's gonna create this moonlight to recreate herself, and that's what the Kuvaki is. She is all of the Kuvaki in Nodcry. That is all her, right? That's so cool. I came back at a good time. Welcome in, Les. You missed all the drama. in the sense of like people in chat annoying me. But you come at a good time of me finally getting to play the quest. That's cool. That's really cool. Although that puts into question what happened the first time. Okay, well, whatever. Infinite loop stuff, I'll ignore it. I like it. I think that's cool. So yeah. Columbina is the fourth moon, the Nodcry moon. I guess it might be called the Welkin moon. It doesn't really matter, does it? What the name of the moon is. But she is the moon that is Nodcry's Kuvaki. Which is moon power, basically. That's exactly what it is. Okay, cool. That's
However,
awesome.
I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Is it like a combination of all of their moon power or something?
I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Is that why she's gonna absorb all the Kuvaki or something in Nodcry once she's revived? To become, like, super powered? To beat Dotori's ass?
Oh, dear sister. You need not be so formal. As I said before,
Very
we
good
are
looking
but
remnants.
of a bygone age.
You're not gonna make Moon Piss a thing, Vinhelm. You tried a lot, but you gotta give that up.
You, on the other hand, were born alone in
Now,
that
Columbina's
distant future,
dandruff is much
and
more
you have
interesting.
walked a long and lonesome road since then.
Can't care.
Could I
Don't
bear
care,
to
it doesn't
let your
matter.
story
Exactly.
end here in this dungeon.
You, on the other hand, were born alone in the distant future, and you have walked a long, lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Exactly.
Don't forget, we are your sisters.
Your family.
Your
Oh, that I didn't even think about it like that, but yeah, that's right. These are like her big sisters. That's true. Aw. Look at that.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your
This
world
is cute.
too.
I like this. I mean, obviously they have nothing to
How could I
lose.
say no to that?
Like this, they have nothing to lose. I mean, what do they have to? What do they have here? Infinite imprisonment, I guess. What haven't like your mind? This is a mind-numbing place, but they have. This is still cool. Like, I doubt they care about living here forever. But still, very, very much appreciated. I assume so, I guess, Panic. I do think I've heard that the Iridescent Moon is the youngest, but I don't think they're... I think they're all twins, but like, you know, like, order thing, and then, you know, how twins are about the order. Or like, that's like a trope at least, not... I don't think that's a real life thing. But like, oh, I'm 2 minutes older than you or something, you know? Maybe that kind of thing.
Can it?
Arya, the big one, the Frost Moon equivalent.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
And it remains intact, but only with you.
No, please. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions. Your lovely, kindly friends.
As an only child, I can confirm twins are like that, true.
For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world...
It depends on where you live, I guess.
future.
It really depends on where you live, but, you know, if you're in the desert, you're kind of cooked still.
If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Ooh, good point. I don't know.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed...
There was a time when I refused to
All
look
right.
upon the world.
Has she said this already? I don't think
I
so,
believed
right?
it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods.
But she literally started with her eyes closed. That's the fucking that's the part. That's weird. Like, from the moment she was born, she wasn't opening her eyes. So it's kind of thing. But I think, yeah, she said something along these lines about this, yeah.
I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
And now she realizes her true home is, in fact, Nodcry.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you promise me this, Columbina.
Yes.
When you return to
Beautiful.
the future, open your eyes
Because yeah,
Take a look at the world around you.
I think she
See your friends.
she exists by interacting by letting Kuvaki like scan things for her. So let's see, for the first time she gets to see her friends. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return.
I mean, the first thing we've ever seen of her, Ferrand, is her eating bread with her eyes closed. So that's as far as we can tell. We don't know if she had them open at the start, I guess. Maybe she already had that in her brain from the moment that... But, like, we know we saw an image of her as a child with her eyes closed, eating bread, when she was born and got offerings.
But that is your true home.
Exactly. Nodcry is your home, not the damn moon. Fuck the damn moon. Fuck the moon. She belongs with us in Nodcry.
Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go! In her teaser trailer, we saw her first puts on the mask. When was that? Really? Because we saw an image with her having the mask as a baby. So that's a retcon then, if that happened later in life. That's a good one, Panic.
Once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
Tides, like the moon causes.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
They had their lines rehearsed. No, this is spontaneous. This is aura. True aura farmers don't need to get their lines ready. They know how to do it on the spot. That's why Columbina sings, because this is where she got the song from as well. Wait, are they gonna start singing? Sing the lullaby for her. Oh, moon power removed. Moon power removed. Trilunar. Sing the song of eternity or whatever.
Is it done?
These three are so gorgeous. Yeah, that's why they're not playable. No, it's the dresses. The dresses make them unplayable. Hoyoverse cannot figure out these physics.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia.
Let's go! Massive. Now let's go beat up the Torre.
From this moment on, she is the Trilune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
They turned 3 into 1.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Group
Now
hug!
go and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
What does this
Be
mean for them
aware
now?
that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
So, if we do what we said to do, like, through the moonlight of the Frost Moon, we will create, we will send all of the power of the moon to Nodcry across all of time. Right? So, that means when Columbina comes back, she will be able to absorb the Kuvaki of 3 moons from the Nodcry. Which is why... Is that why there were 4 moons in Teyvat? Like the Frost moons plus the 3 moons including the Frost moon again? Or is it something else? Or is this technically a different moon because it has 3 different... Is it its own moon because it has... Even though it has 3 different moons, sisters' powers on it. We'll see.
I understand.
Sisters.
There you go.
Body. It feels
Now that we have given up our power and authority,
Now you're
our
actually
bodies
just
are
people.
merely mortal shells.
Okay,
This
that's what
prison is
happens to them now.
dissolving them.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human.
Human specifically,
That's all
holy
this
shit, they
is.
really hate the
Final destination of
they
our
really
lives.
didn't care about the damn dragons.
Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
Which is weird, because Nibelung is a dragon. I don't know why they don't give a fuck about the dragons.
We have one final request, Columbina.
Whatever, Farron. I get it. Yeah, 3, 4, whatever. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world?
How is that gonna work? Does that work? How would that work?
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek.
Alright,
to
you
hold
don't
us
matter
further.
anymore, I guess. Fuck. Yeah, you don't need to be in prison anymore, I guess. That is true. That is true. You don't have to actually be here. What do you want to do? Just live out your life? At what point in time, though?
It's just. We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet, don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
That is a better thing to say. I've been wondering why they look human from the start. That is true. Maybe Nibelung had a fetish for humans, I guess.
No, I will.
That is a beautiful thing to say.
Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
There's the energy.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Bye, goats. I knew you for like 3 minutes, but it's fine.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I respect it.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too.
Now suicide time.
May it become the moonlight
That keeps Nordcry company through the long years.
through the long
She sent so much moonlight to Nordcry specifically that it turned into like its own moon.
So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki.
Yeah, because you created it in this moment, which don't ask, okay? Don't ask. This does not make sense. Time continuum stuff is cooked, but it's cool, so
It
I'll
only
let it
appeared
slide.
after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land.
This should mean that lunar reactions shouldn't work outside of Nordcry. Facts.
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul.
Yeah, that's
which
cool.
I'm about to leave here to guide me.
I like this.
Oh, power Triloon, eternal moonlight.
Perfect time to sing.
I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes
For me to return home. That's so cool. I fuck with this heavy. I'll add the listening emote later. This is such a cool idea. Does. Oh, it's automatic. Okay. May the moon be with you in your slumber. I want to analyze this song a little bit more, to be honest, but I'm kind of just like hypnotized right now. Karaoke stream when? Anytime, man. I love to sing. I have definitely the voice for it. You haven't heard me have like 17,000 voice cracks.
Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone?
Oh, they all saw that. Good. We don't have to explain anything.
Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers. And a look
There
of
you go.
sheer
Oh my
terror on your
god.
face.
Why did they even bother trying to set that shit up? Ah, I hate how they keep doing this with Nefer, man. Why do they hate her so much? Why do they hate her so much, man? They want me to hate her, right? Oh, this one didn't even touch me, because, I don't know, like, the Moon Maiden is kind of nice to me. Why did we set this up as she could potentially lose her eyesight completely this time around? She didn't at all. She didn't at all. I don't know which I would rather have. Her losing it again and Llama helping it again, or her losing it again and Columbina saving her from it again. But, like, they don't like her. They hate her. Like, everything about her is written like garbage. I'm gonna just continue to ignore it.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world. And
Yeah,
yet they
power
remain
scale her
as sharp
now.
as ever.
How strong is make her?
Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself.
Mercy-chan, thank you for the hydrate. I shall.
Skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power.
I think that is very likely, yeah.
Nefer's
That's a
eyes
very
in this
easy way to
moment
explain this,
alive.
yeah. Wasted up blindness at all. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, like, I guess there's supposed to be some kind of toll for being able to look into a person's thing. But Hoyoverse is fucking terrible at this because they don't want characters to ever have to do anything that has to change. They don't want the characters to change. Like, them closing the first eyes after she finishes this quest would be too hard for them, you know? That would be way too hard for them. They're like, no, we don't want to do that, so we'd rather write a terrible plot about her losing her eyes.
There is always a great price to pay for
Is what we're
witnessing the
supposed to
truth.
be, is what we're saying, but
it
it's
seems
not.
that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
Yes, again, once again, Nefer does something that should cost her a lot, and it doesn't cost her jack shit. Awesome. Awesome. Then you might as well not put a cost to it, but like the point of it is that this is supposed to be like a crazy moment of her, oh, I can sacrifice myself so you guys can see this. She should have just died, man. She should have just died right here. Peak story would be her dying.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well.
Exactly. That's why she was so
She knew
confident.
Exactly how we would think. And despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
Exactly, because we're friends. Power of friendship. We know each other so well.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
Of course we do in the first liner. She's the worst character in Outcry by far.
There's a chance we can do something. We'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, Lunatar is our way to get her back. We have a lot of moonlight that is just Columbina, like, split around the whole world. The whole
Well,
Notcry.
based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next.
Okay, how are we gonna revive Columbina now?
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer
Well,
need to hold back.
most of it, I assume, considering some of them are in the zones and dead.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
Yeah, good idea. Hatman is also very funny.
There's still a long road.
You're the only streamer I know who slanders the first. Really? She's like the worst written character in Notcry by far. She's not smart. She is kind of evil, to be honest. She is passive aggressive all the time for no reason, even though she clearly doesn't mean it. So she's like a tsundere, sort of, but like not in like a funny way or an interesting way. And she's the only one who's now sacrificed herself twice and it didn't lead to anything. So, cool. Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong the Taurus grasp is. Oh, we're just gonna attack him and then hope Columbina revives in time or something. Is she funny, Rayday? I don't think she's funny. Like, Flynn's is funny. Like, Yahoda is kind of funny. Who else is funny? Like, Marinette is very funny. She's like, you can't take her seriously, you know? But, like, Neferu commands a little bit of authority, and it just doesn't work for her. But you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that not a single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Okay, so we're just gonna like feels craft Columbina. No, we're just gonna pray that she's gonna come back in time to help us out, because we're not gonna be able to do it, but we're just gonna start, I guess. Only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home. What do you mean, reach the moon? Because the moonlight is already on Nordcry from all the time. What do we need to reach the moon for? What do you mean, like the... Huh?
Our plan is
I'm missing something.
Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
I love her, man. This is why Marionette is funny. This is why Syndrome is funny. She just gets to, like, she just gets to have fun in the booth, man.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
Anyway,
I'm gonna get back to work.
It's so much fun.
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay, what's our part?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power.
Yes.
But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library.
I don't know how to read.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
Is this why they're shipping these two? I've seen ships between these two.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Wait, I thought you don't remember him.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Wait, what do you mean? She said to him that she doesn't know, that she doesn't recognize him. Lying ass.
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
I couldn't have been faking it through the whole meet. I don't really care, for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves and charming and gregarious package? Well, he's definitely flirtatious.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
That's true. He's very helpful. Venti is super good. Venti is like the best Archon, dude. Like, he actually like helps like random people all the time. No one else does that.
Bleaker than they do
Maybe
now.
Nahida.
If we
The
don't
two
pull
best.
this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's so funny. Like, she's never thought about it before. She's like, "Are you new here, bro? What is this? Oh, you think so? Yeah, you might be onto something. Yeah, you're cooking. Yeah."
It's a shame.
It's like she doesn't even give a fuck.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
What a thing to say to someone you told you don't remember.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
What is that?
I thought you might say that.
Yeah?
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Yeah.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dotori is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible.
Fair.
If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they... Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss
So we're
Columbina's
stalling
return.
until Columbino comes back. That's what I said. Okay. That's what I thought the plan was, and it seems to be the plan. Very desperate plan, but it makes... What else are you gonna do, I guess, huh?
It's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Well, how is she gonna make the return is the question.
Are you asking
No.
me to help you with building the defenses?
I don't think so.
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Ah! That's the trailer voice line.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Yeah, it's kind of funny, Zero. Triggering the terms of you fought for during our three-way talks.
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in
Mondstadt,
location,
Nagcry,
then yes,
both moon-related. Good enough.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
She's so cute, man. Why does she sound like that?
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Don't talk so cute.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond.
I feel like you should do that anyway, but let's
To tell the
pretend like
truth,
this is the courtesy.
Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
Yeah.
So I didn't come
Yeah, I
empty-handed.
assumed so.
I
I actually need to go to the toilet, so I'll be back in a second.
Wow. Yeah. This is
I'll be right
great.
back.
Seriously, thank you.
I'd hit. Well, come on. Like, as if that's a question. You'd wish you could hit, is what you're saying. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's continue. Yeah, it's cold for me as well. How do you have good running weather? No, now it's time to gather, not scatter. Wow, this is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
Divine intervention, what a thing to say.
I mean, to humbly serve as a reliable and responsible
She's so
guide.
confident. She's so confident, man. I like it. Like, dazzle humanity with my little divine intervention. Oh, no, no. I'm a humble servant of humanity, not a god.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
This is fun.
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
There you go. Angel's blessing. We already know her color palette, I guess. Oh, I get to play my team for like 2 seconds. Okay, let's go fight Dottore. Let's go beat him up. Hello, goat. Hello, other goat. Bigger goat.
Ah, you're here. Sandrone, how are things? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first...
Yep, Spectre. True.
Spectre.
Yep, that's what Paimon is. Hey!
Whatever. Come. Wow. This meter
What?
displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making... Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
Wait, so her formula is... The goal of her formula is to bring Columbina back? How's that gonna happen?
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn.
What the fuck does that
The
mean?
kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Is it like a mini dimension? Is she creating a mini universe to spawn Columbina in and then bring her here?
We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Okay.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let
She
me
uses
use some
facts and
information
logic,
sharing.
more like
So we
magic.
just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And
Just need to use the Dodo
There.
communication.
now you can check in on my...
Ah, there you go. Look at that. There's her formula. Oh, that's like 1-to-1 from what she wrote on the paper, which is funny, because that is just scribbling.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long.
Sometimes I think the music volume is too small, too slow. Sometimes I think the dialogue volume is too low, but it's never right. I don't know if that makes sense, because like having a formula for a world wouldn't do that. But I guess this is Magic Impact, so it's fine.
Anyway,
I can suspend my disbelief.
you should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain.
Ooh.
That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I'm
That's
kinda
fair.
stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Do we get some gameplay now? Are we gameplaying? Are we playing the game? No, I'd be just yapping, right? There's no such thing as gameplay in Genshin Archon Quest. Okay, how are you guys up? How are you guys holding up?
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power.
This is what her animations are gonna look like. Put this into your brain. This is what she's gonna have. This is what her animations are gonna be like. She's gonna make a field that has this at the corner.
Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Mm-hmm. The music is already supposed to be louder than everything else. Do you like playing as Polonia? Yeah, that was fun.
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
How are you guys
That's
doing?
good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge. As Dottores' energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different.
Mm-hmm. Confident.
So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
I'll beat his ass. I'll try until I'll hold him off until Columbina shows up, because I can't do shit.
Traveler, Paimon.
How's everything coming up?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
Oh, is he gonna be in the front lines?
You sound much more serious.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising.
Ooh,
my
full
force.
power! Holy
For
shit.
one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose. I am
Whatever.
conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances.
So,
of
anyone want to power scale Flynn's? How strong is he?
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease.
Yeah, most. Yeah.
I consider it an honor to have your trust.
Yeah.
Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your.
Okay, let's see. Is this a blind playthrough? Of course. As much as I can manage Nair, considering people cannot help themselves but spoil me in chat. But we've been doing fine. Only one thing has been spoiled for me yesterday that is very annoying because it's about my favorite character, but we'll get to it. Whatever. Yes, Miss Moonchanter, what are you studying?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
She wants to create a sense of separation, a sense of thing, because she doesn't want to admit her love.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's just that I simply
God,
call you
Nefer is so
Nefer
annoying.
nowadays.
Be nice to your girlfriend, you dickhead.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is that you're not nice. You're mean.
The point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
Oh, she's so annoying. She's all
Maybe
Hytham.
we're
Why are you all
more
Hytham moding when you're already annoying me?
than we used to be.
Is that how you see it?
God.
And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
She literally everything she says is just annoying.
Paimon.
Just swinging by to check in on you. Everything's going.
The world is about to get destroyed, and she's still putting up the tsundere act, man. What's wrong with her? Not even a tsundere act. She's just being like mean. There's no hint of like caring. It's she's trying to pretend to not care.
And I give my all to ensure our victory.
She's not even sassy. She's just mean.
Ah, yes. Allow me to give
To
you
another
a quick
woman.
checkup.
If she was to a man, I'd be like, go off, queen. But like, what did Llama do to you? Other than be nice to you all the time. Ooh, W healing.
Hold on. You're both in good shape.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No, I didn't want to thank
You'll
her.
have
She
your
didn't do
work
anything.
cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't
By the way, I didn't talk about this yesterday, but I really loved that the Traveler used all of their elemental abilities at the same time.
I'm glad to hear it.
We infused our
Take
own,
good care of yourself, too,
like,
Paimon.
tornado wind burst ability with pyro. That's so cool.
Sure thing.
After we hit him with hydro. That's genius. Okay, let's go. We're going in. Hostiles incoming. Are the doctor's minions?
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone.
Take
Okay.
your positions and prepare to engage.
Look at that! Holy shit! He's serious. We'll get to that in there.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Okay. Do I actually get to fight? %. Move to 30%. Where am I going? I got some Kuvaki here, and I lost the Kuvaki here. It's funny. I got the Kuvaki here. I lost the Kuvaki around here. Why did Fatui still go with him? Does he have like the Fatui shouldn't be aligning with him anymore, no? Pretty sure that shouldn't be a thing anymore.
Night falls.
Oh yeah, I don't have Ascending Gleam. This character's fucking useless. I don't have Ascending Gleam. Whoa. That didn't look good. What are we doing there, Horrorverse?
You poor lost lamb. Why
Thank God it's raining or Nefer wouldn't work.
these creatures cannot
Thank
stand against
God it's raining. Holy shit. The shit they have to do, man. The shit they have to do to make these characters function in these quests is hilarious.
Excuse me?
We don't have the Aino buff anymore, but it's raining, so we still get to play. Oh, it's hilarious. Also, Llama is still ticking, even though we're not with Llama anymore. Well, these two at least function as long as they're together. Frina, please cry a little bit, man. We can't do anything without Hydro. We're lunar reactions.
Naturally.
Oh my god, Durin's damage is stupid.
Is it because as
At
created
C2.
beings
At
go,
C3.
we're of a higher level than them?
No.
Very good.
Very good. Good works. Good work, Durin. We're better than humans. I beat them a little too quickly. Didn't get to finish that voice line. I know Duck is the true savior in this. True, but we don't have it. There you go. Yeah, obviously we're not playing fucking Flynn's. At least he's Ascending Gleam, but this is C3 Llama, man. We do like 3 times his damage.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
I guess we don't have Columbina, so I don't have Verdant Dew Stacks.
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Dear
Bring the
friend.
light.
What is this enemy, by the way? I don't know what that is even. Bring the light. 60%. Or is that... No, what is that number? What is that number? Oh! Okay, I guess I don't care about the number. You should interact with this.
I trust you've had a good couple of days.
What, you want me to reconsider? I'm not reconsidering.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works.
What's up with this guy?
And so, I must thank you all for your resilience.
Okay.
We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect.
Creator God, there you go.
Creator God should be merciful and gracious after all.
Well, well, is the fungi also not a creator god? He does create fungi to eat. So like, I don't know. Creator god might still not be a good distinction.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Ooh, that does frisky. New god. World creator. I guess you could say world creator god, but add the world part. Oh, my feats. His feats. Heretic of the False Moon. That's a crazy title. Get this out of here. Come on. Split the sky. Get the Frost Moon out here. Oh. Ooh, the ghost gravity. Oh! It's so kind of him to create a boss arena. Makes it easier for us to, like, I guess... Yeah, he's just showing off. We're in his palm. We're in his hand. We're literally in his palm. He's just toying with us. He's literally just toying with us. Holy shit. He made a palm arena to showcase how much better he is than us. I'm just gonna stay over here, man.
With one heart.
How much HP does bro have?
No more lies. Seek within.
That's more like it.
Not a lot, actually. I think Flynn's would be better because we don't have I know Hydra or something. Oh wait, we didn't get the cloud because Niffer and what is this? Dodge, 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 dodge. Oh, I can't get close. Slow down time. Woo! Speed up time. Ah! What is going on? I have no idea.
Observe, be silent.
Is that a meteor? What's with Genshin bosses and meteors? Oh! You got me. Woo!
I've been moved inside another space.
I'm gonna die.
And it's sealed off.
Flint is not a very good 1v1 character.
Seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Good that I have, like, healing equipped. Oh. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, that was a bad idea. Thank God for this Hydra area that there's no reason to exist. What the deal? Come on, kill him. Kill him. Okay, and now he revives himself. Yep. Affected by the doctor, you sense direction. Oh, reverse direction. Good that Genshin Impact is a game where you don't need to use directions at all. I'm just gonna charge attack dash, charge attack dash, charge attack dash. Good that that does not matter. Oh, I'm back. I'm back in control. Okay. Is this not a relatively easy boss fight?
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh, llama time.
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him.
Ah, now the reverse movement matters for sure. Oh, it keeps reversing as well. Oh my god, it keeps changing all the time. Woohoo! That's crazy. Now this is irritating for sure. Oh, that was enough. Okay, I chose the good characters to take away. Because this is the only way to make fighting him make sense. But obviously we can't finish this fight. I think you're supposed to take it in this order, no? Does it matter what order? That's interesting. Ah, don't freeze me. Ooh. Ah, da, 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 da. Ah, this is a lot better than the Reria fight, that's for sure. He's actually hitting me, and I'm not constantly getting healed, Hoyoverse. I like this much, much, much more. Did you honestly think that would hit? Alright, I need normal attacks for 2 seconds. Swap. My first is gonna die. I don't want to use healing, to be honest. I kind of feel like this is good. This is good the way that it is. I have healing, but I don't want to use it. Nice. Go heal up. No, Hydra MC. If anything. If anything, Hydra MC. No! Oh, he healed me.
What's this supposed to be?
I guess I have to be last. Okay, so the order is static, it seems.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Look how good I am at dodging. This is so... Okay, 1v1 time.
Not intended to take your teammates, but you have a choice in the matter. Obey, and I can release them.
Oh, buddy. Oh, they come back and still hit again. That's crazy. Get pewed. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. That shield is way too weak. Holy shit. I'm healing. I'm healing. Pew pew pew. I am the worst character on my team, okay? This is not my... You can't die, but it feels like I could die. Yeah.
Me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
It feels much better than the other fight, at least. Some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. We're 70% done, so you're kind of cooking. Yeah, we're doomed.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
Good guess, man.
Then, where is Androme? Or are you trying to buy...
Since I know she's gonna slap the shit out of you, I assume it's gonna happen like right now, actually.
I always found their friendship to be a
yeah, friendship.
Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share it.
Oh yes, they do.
Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Really?
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments.
Ha!
To this day, I truly don't understand.
He really is a Discord mod, man. Like, like a Reddit mod. No, this is a Discord mod. Like, I don't know what I did to upset her, man. My logical brain cannot calculate what I could have done wrong. No way.
It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas,
this music is good, yeah.
Like me.
iPod, welcome in. On YouTube. I don't mind not having you banned as long as you act normal and stop trying to spoil me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
I just timed you out, by the way. You're not banned. You'll be back in a bit.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core.
I think you're too obsessed with, like, new stuff, man.
And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance.
Ah!
Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Go, continue counting. You weren't finished. My goat! Polonia is gonna get fucking jobbed once more, but hey, there she is.
What a pleasant surprise.
I guess the calculation can go on without her.
All the way up here.
Wonder is on auto mode. Polonia, my goat. Slap the shit out of him. Come on.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
True. No, the music is too loud.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
That's me also, hey.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter...
Okay. Do you get to play as her? Oh. Let me watch those miss again every single time. Oh my god, Polonia. Boom, boom, boom. At least he does something, right? My goat. Aww. Polonia, you're such a jobber, man. I'm so sorry. You're so cool, but you haven't done anything. You got 0 feet.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Don't say that. He's cool, okay? 80%. Slap him. Woo! Fuck. Almost 90. Nah. That's a big explosion. Holy shit.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first?
Me, please, because I have plot armor. Me, please, because I have plot armor. Don't hurt her, please.
No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Okay, thank God. Oh no, she's gonna... Fuck. No. Please don't. Please don't. No! Ah, my God! This got spoiled to me, by the way. I hate you guys. 90%.
How unexpected.
That is very unexpected.
Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Fuck you. Let her say fuck you.
Is there anything you wish for?
Elaine! In his old age.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Dude, just kill me, man. Just kill me at this point. I don't want to be here anymore. 95%. 90%.
And now, you have failed.
Who spoiled it? It was you! Dickhead. You're lucky I haven't banned you already. You should see me as Dottore, as a gracious god. At this point. But yeah, that's fucking insane. They kill off the only character Hoyoverse has ever killed off is the only good one they've ever written. Man, fuck you guys. Why couldn't we kill Nefer? Why couldn't we kill Nefer? No one likes her! Just kill her instead!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are.
We're gonna fix her, right? We're gonna fix her. We're gonna... Oh, Columbina is not gonna be happy about that once she sees this. Oh my god. I'm not reading chat anymore, by the way. You probably, someone's gonna say, oh, she doesn't actually die. I don't want to know right now, okay?
However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death
Colonial.
spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
Yeah, as an asshole, you have to admire the fact that you're gonna hopefully die very soon.
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
Again? With this shit? I'd rather die.
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands.
Oh, it's the same one, I'm sure.
You
This
are
guy's so
welcome
desperate,
to
man. Fuck
join
this guy.
me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual.
You seem more talkative than usual.
I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory.
I
even
think
now.
she did. Though, the thing... I guess the formula stopped moving, right? The formula stopped moving once she died. It was still moving while she was fighting. But I think she might have actually left it to someone else. Albedo might be on it. As we speak. We'll see.
But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Maybe not as stubborn as you
As
think.
much as it pains me, she had to go.
She did not.
Dottore,
Dickhead.
maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise...
Che.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
It's been stuck at 90 for a bit.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
That's a fair point. Just have to hope and pray that my friends are cooking.
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this.
Why am I so
Dottore.
confident? There you go. It's continuing. Went up a little bit. Went up a little more. How? The Kuvaki? Oh! What are these two doing? What the fuck does that mean? Nicole, 3. These 3 doing. This is a summoning ritual?
My formula can get us 90% of the way.
Yeah?
It will connect you to Columbina.
Like the
Then,
Kuvaki
I will
from the
bring
moonlight?
formula's output to the traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just
Bring the moon down? What do you mean they're bringing the moon down? How does that work? How strong are these guys? Bring it closer so it finishes itself? Oh, he's pushing it back and closing the rift. Can I stab him in the back right now? That would help. No, I'm just standing there like a loser. Cool. I'm useful. I should stab him again. Just for old time's sake. What? Who broke that? Oh, the moon just did it by itself.
Will never be yours.
Lunatar! Go transform into Columbina, little bro. We are stealing the moon, that's right! He said we came here for this.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry.
From the beginning of time, she's been pouring herself over Nodcry.
I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon.
Within the Frost Moon, that's where we are getting it from. Well, yeah, it's within it?
Are reunited.
I guess that's the moonlight, no? Open your eyes, bro.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Welcome back. Now deal with this guy, please. Triluna versus Triluna with a fake moon. Who wins?
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war.
Oh, yeah. I get Verdant Dew Sticks from something. I don't know where from. It's just getting it to me automatically.
Before you drown.
Drown?
Columbina, he can manipulate space itself.
I know.
She can too.
For the right moment, we'll strike together.
She also has Triluna Authority. Wouldn't that give her the same powers? I guess not. She says wait for the right moment to strike. I don't know if she means that. Let me just not do that. The burst is hidden. The burst is hidden on her, which means it's gonna come at a very crucial moment. Yay, another Nodcry theme remix happening. Dun, dun. Cinema. Ah! I'm getting forced out. Is she gonna stop that? Boom! Domain expansion. I've seen this before. Someone putting up multiple shields to block something. It was the other way around. It was Raria shooting at him, at her. Now she's doing the same thing to him. Oh. What is this? 150k? Oh my goodness. Let me do this more. What the hell? How much? Woo! That's a lot of damage, bro. Bah!
Time to pay for your heinous crime.
Yeah, he's gonna go try and revive himself.
The world cower in the cold night.
Hey, fuck you.
Our future is not yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Wait, I'm just gonna get it twice now.
Everlasting as the moon.
Everlasting as the moon, she says that when she bursts. He's mad. Why are you mad, bro? I thought you were God. God wouldn't be mad.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Dotori can be fully destroyed by just saying, why you mad, bro? Pyro? I like when the traveler uses multiple elements. I'll keep track of that. I mean, Pyro is her strongest element, that's for sure. Boom! Eat it! +1. Ooh. Oh, let's go fight together, I guess. Why not?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Nod cry, bro.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other.
Power of friendship. Yata. That was cringe.
Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder.
We are Nod cry. This happened in Starville as well. And every time, basically, actually. It makes sense, though, I guess. But... Oh. Ah, quick time events. I wasn't ready for that. I'm just kind of watching. Yo, kick the shit out of him. Why not? Look at his clones. Come on, Flins, do something. I think they're pulling them out in order of... Boom. I don't like quick time events. There's really no reason for that. What are you gonna do? Oh. Buff me. She doesn't buff geo damage. But I did see the thing. The other moon. I forgot the name. Tri-Luna complete. Oh, you want me to mash? I didn't notice that. I don't think you can fail.
This loathsome world.
Get cooked by moonlight, little bro. Ooh. This will be our song of the Welkin Moon.
This world is our home.
Well, specifically Nod Cry, I guess. Your girlfriend got killed, bro. That's crazy. That's cooked. Why would they do that? Why would they do that to my goat, man? I'm still pissed. But at least someone died. She's always gonna come back. Oh, she's too important. She's too cool. They're gonna bring her back, but hey. After battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left of Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. Except for the people that he killed. Well, good enough, I guess. The crisis and people gradually return to Nodcry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world. Okay, so we pulled it into the into place. That's crazy. Wait, does that mean we have a moon now?
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
We have a moon. Flem, I've heard like 17 people ask, how are we still on the Archon Quest? Do you guys hate fun? Why do you care? How often are people gonna ask that? I just don't know what the goal of that is. Yes, I talk a lot during the Archon Quest. Deal with it. Traluna Authority was also all inside of the Frost Moon at all this time. That's why there were 3 moons in the scan. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because that's what she combined them. She put them into. But I could have known that, Ferret. Like, how would I have figured that out? She just said that she put that into the moon. I was like, what? Inside? I see. Okay. Okay, so that's where she hid the power. I thought it was in the moonlight. And then it traveled down to the Earth, and that's where the last moon was. But then there would only be 2. And it combined into 1 moon. But no, all 3 moons were always inside of the Frost Moon. The Frost Moon kept its own, and the 2 were added inside of it. And then she just pulled it in. And then she absorbed the Marrows to get the full power back. Because it's not like... I guess it wasn't full powered. Because she did absorb the Iridescent Moon and the... I forget the other name. Does anyone know the other moon? No, I don't think the 3 moons would have ever been playable. They don't look playable. Well, the ending is a little cheesy, I gotta say. Power of friendship. Same with Natlan. Same with like little, but they didn't stick to it too long, so it's not gonna annoy me.
The new moon, Mom. It looks different
Oh.
before, doesn't it?
Well, it's the real one instead of a fake one, I guess. Jesus Christ.
Also, can I go buy a sugar skull?
All right.
I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon!
Is that... Who's writing about
The
this?
voyage begins today! The future looks...
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
You guys got an update. Look at that.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
No, Fontaine isn't even in the running. It's between this and Sumeru.
Moon goddess? Who's saying?
But no, I think Sumeru is better.
Frost Moon Scions?
Sorry. This quest isn't better than this main quest as a whole. The Not Cry full Archon Quest, since this is the end, I don't think this is better than Sumeru. But it's one of the better ones.
I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual.
I guess, yeah, that's fine. I agree with this guy.
Since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're...
Isn't this the two guys that bickered in her quest where she got this idea from that she should be mean to Sandrone?
Are you a convert now? Or are you...
I don't think this is a peak of Genshin, no. I think the previous quests were not good enough to make that happen. But this is great still.
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good.
Yeah, these are the two bickerers. The thing is, like, nothing changed from the writing before. Like, Sandrone is gonna come back, obviously. Like, with a new fit, probably. I'm not even sad that Sandrone died. I'm sad that she's gonna lose the fit. That's the real tragedy here. I like her fit. The worst part is she's gonna lose it. She's gonna get a new one when she becomes playable. Like... And if she doesn't, then I give it props, because they actually fucking killed the character. Would be hype. But I don't believe it. I just don't believe they're actually killing her. If they revive her, then this loses, you know, it loses the impact. Again, same with Nefer constantly sacrificing her eyes and then not actually doing that.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
The real thing that they changed in this Archon Quest is covering Genshin lore, which does improve it heavily. Definitely. But they still had the same mistakes that they always do when it comes to writing stories. Power of friendship ending, fake sacrifices, like it's still the classic writing style. But at least they covered lore, which is good because everyone likes the lore. No, B7, I'm saying there wasn't any sacrifice. She's gonna come back. Sandrone is gonna come back. There's not gonna be any sacrifice. That's what I'm saying. If this counts, this is gonna differentiate itself from other stories because we actually lost the character. I guess we technically lost Capitano in the thing, but he was not really a good character. Technically, but yeah, we'll see. Also, that was also just to tank Mawika's sacrifice. That was annoying. Good morning, Paimon.
That's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway.
Oh, yeah. This must have been exhausting.
Did you rest well?
I wasn't sleepy as much as expected. Too much energy.
Anything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Yeah, we'll see. Bit of everything, I guess.
If you say so. But don't put what we just went through was a lot. It's total. Luonatar disappeared after Columbina.
That makes sense.
Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
That was what helped us get her back.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luonatar somehow.
You have the big version of her. It's called Columbina.
Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our.
I guess we sacrificed Luonatar. Cooked.
We made it.
Worst sacrifice ever. Hello, Cartoony, welcome in. Hello, Collie, welcome in. We're finished with the quest, almost. Fully waiting for Skirk return in story as Skirk main, and we'll see. I don't know if she's come back. Yeah, I don't know about, like, Arlecchino and, Thing pulling down the moon. Like, I guess that's a pretty crazy feat. It's just, like, it's not very... It seems a little forced, to be honest. I guess Nicole enabled it so they can use their own power to pull down the moon or something. It's similar to Act 4, Act 6 ending. That was like, what? Or X4? When was Duran? I'll communicate with everyone using the power of Pyro. This is a little random.
Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sure. Good work, Paimon. Natlan wasn't even power of friendship. What was it then, Kirei? Please enlighten me. Enlighten me why I'm illiterate, Kirei, please. Argue about this right now. Good time.
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick and well. If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Oh, yeah. I got Inazuma unlocked. Hey, Inazuma is kind of scary at this time. And it's literally just people working together. They are, but they always are, less. Like, it's always the same thing. It doesn't matter what you want to call it. Call it power of friendship, call it power of people, call it whatever you want. Power of family. It doesn't matter. The name doesn't matter. It's every character comes together to beat up the bad guy. When every quest ends in the exact same way, it gets dull over time. It doesn't matter what you call it.
Oh, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for
Hello.
Although
the quest isn't like over. I still have like an hour left of the quest probably.
mostly worried you might forget what
Because
day
Hoya
it was
never
today.
knows how to end the quest, so I'm gonna be here for another hour. Burp.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
Nah. Only if Aino is here. If Aino isn't here, Paimon is the baby of the group.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together.
Is it realistic? I don't think so.
For Nodcry.
I think it's a little forced when they try to make every character a part of the ending. It's kind of forced. Like, for example, like Arlecchino and Varka, like they were just lazily put into that. Like, oh, they pulled down the moon somehow. Like, not showing any kind of like their abilities or their strength. It's just they're so powerful. Let's use them as vessels to pull down the moon. I guess. Okay, like cool. Is that interesting? Not really. Is it functional? I guess, yeah. But is it like, could you literally have put almost any other character in the same spot and they would have done the same thing? Or, like, I guess you could say they're more powerful than the others, but like, is it something that other characters couldn't have done? Probably not. I don't know. Like, maybe. Maybe it's because they're so strong, but like, just power scale them differently or something. And yeah, there's nothing unique about their involvement in the story. Like, they were just there because they wanted to have everyone there.
Nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together.
Does this mean Columbina is so strong she can no easily beat the Archons? I don't know. She has this three lunar thing. I don't know. I'm not a Genshin power scaler. It's the dumbest thing you can be, so I don't really care.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably.
When was the first time we mentioned the League, by the way?
Even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make
Like
it
the
worth a
League,
shot.
when did the name start coming up so much? Because I don't think we established that like as a concept.
I think things will work out though.
Or at least not
I swear.
enough, I
Nodcry
guess.
feels like one big family now with everything.
Yeah,
that's
everyone
happened.
came together.
Paimon's with you on that one. And
Although I do have to say, they weren't that far apart at the start as I thought.
to the bustling streets.
It was just kind of the Fatui and the Frost Moons are bickering. Everyone else is kind of chill.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves.
I don't know. This is the first time I've paid attention to. Yeah, it started talking about it like I know, like 3 hours ago or something, in the quest, and I was like, oh, I guess we have a name for this this collection of groups.
Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which, were you about to head out? There's still... Yeah, we're... sounds good.
Also, I don't like this part where I talk to everyone and they all say nothing. It's just, I'm gonna not do anything from now on because my quest is over. I'm gonna not do anything from now on. My quest is over. It's fine.
Please accept today's boon.
Oh, Inefa, my goat. Where were you
Have a nice
actually?
day.
What were you doing? I guess protecting Aino was what her role was.
Hello there.
Ah.
Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but... and I know too.
Look at that, we got new Frostmoon characters.
What are you talking about, Paimon?
Give Inefa Lunar Bloom as well. That's not even what the Frostmoons are about. That's just llama.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck.
Of course, yeah.
We responded to at times like these. The smallest good deed can inspire others and help them.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Crab Shop style.
Good work, I know. My goat.
Did you hear that?
Real life history of when native tribes put aside the differences to fight back against invaders, and it's not power of friendship. What is that? Why does that distinction matter, Kirei? I don't understand. that is... You're just, like, using more words to say the same thing of people coming together to be the common enemy. Yes, that is what happened here as well. How, like, power of friendship is just a term for that. To invalidate it as a story, but it isn't. Invalidating a story, it's a way to say, like, well, Genshin keeps doing this. Also, her arms are really short, holy shit.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert,
Ponies are powered
I
on
will provide you with
friendship, that's true.
compliments, too.
Why would someone saying power of friendship is this conclusion be invalidating to the story, though? Like, does that say everything up until now doesn't matter because it ended with power of friendship? That's not true. That's not what that is saying at all. That is saying it ended like this, but every part of the story needs to be analyzed in, like, differently. You can still like a story even if you don't like the ending. You can still also like a story just for the ending. People like stuff for random reasons. Do I dislike the story because I think it's power of friendship ending? And I think that's a little like Varka and Oliver Force? No. I don't dislike it because of it. I dislike that part.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I really like the Columbina stuff though. More so than I dislike the power of friendship stuff. Which means I still like it overall.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Yeah, give her some Kromkake.
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I...
Oh, a fan.
With a robot? She helped us get safely out of Notcry. And she helped us get back home too.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
I know, stop trying to take credit, bro. That's crazy.
But you stole my snacks, though.
I didn't dislike it because of the death. What? iPod, are you, like, completely illiterate or something? Like, how are you... do you know English? Like, how are you not understanding any of the things I'm saying? Same as saying Mary Sue, people get this, you say story is inherently shit because of that. Like, just an aspect of the story not being my favorite thing doesn't mean I dislike everything about it. I don't know why people get so territorial over something that has literally nothing to do with them. It's a story of a video game. It's not personal. It's not a personal insult if you like it and I don't, even if I fully disliked it for whatever reason. You guys need to stop attaching your self-worth to video games. That's what caused the first issue of the stream.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
No, that wasn't even my reaction. I like that she got killed. I want her to stay dead. I want her to stay dead. I want Marinette to stay dead, because that enhances the story. I would like to play her, but like I think I'm gonna get to anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. Her dying is a good idea. Someone should be sacrificed for such a, you know, for such a victory, and she's the main coordinator. Like that's a good way to end the story, but I don't think she's gonna stay dead. I think she's gonna come back. Also, yeah, I hate you for spoiling it. Not necessarily. That's what I hate the most out of anything. Better pick for this job,
You
Flint.
underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
How does he say that? I don't know how to say that, man.
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Ilua. I guess you just silent G. Ilua. I see.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
Both of these guys are fucking incompetent when it comes to communication.
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friend, there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
Yeah, that's definitely not Flynn's. we gotta put Ilua here for sure.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
He doesn't make the cut. You know that.
I am most flattered that you think. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself.
Yeah.
That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
Yup.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
Ha!
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. But
it's
hello,
quite
mister. What's up?
who's
We're at the
who
end of the story.
Nocrai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium.
You look up, hide your shoulders
a
before I go
representative
feral.
of the
True.
Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop.
Oh, I guess it's gonna be Aino then.
I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine
I feel I got a little trolled with Nodcry, to be honest. Like, they made it out like there's gonna be a lot of, like, world interactions, that the factions are gonna matter. One of the factions is fucking Aino and Inefa. Nothing else. 2 characters are 1 faction. Like, the faction thing was a complete lie. They really had no reason to do that.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes.
There's 3 factions. There's the Fatui, there's the Lightkeepers, and there's the Scions. All the other ones are fake. There's like 2 people max. But why is the Curatorium count? It's just 2 people again.
Is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because
It's not a
I want to make
faction.
Nodcry a more welcoming place.
That's a good idea, Ilga.
An
Ilua.
admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but 1 step away.
He does
from
say G,
breaking
but I don't know
through the
where.
blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an elite.
Okay.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
There you go. We got Aino. We're taking the picture. Oh. Oopsie. Let me take a picture with Inefa, actually. That's a good idea. My goat. Fuck this kid. I get to take a picture. There's like 11 factions. I don't know where the rest went. Were there like were there like more than 6? I thought it was 6 factions. I can count 3. When are we getting a Voynich Guild character? What is even that? I don't even know what that is. But look at this shit. Holy spin. Is this gonna perma spin like this? Crazy. The moon is powerful, huh? I want to see the moon now. I'll see it soon. So many people. Look at that. Crowd density be damned. I got the max settings. You guys wouldn't know premium. Max settings. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed in Varka's involvement in this quest, to be honest.
You seem well rested.
He just kind of showed up at the end and did the thing that anyone could have done.
Just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
Good to hear.
Great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Is that a thing? Can you not drink alcohol while, like what kind of wounds, I guess? That's the real question.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or 2.
Ah! Call him out.
How'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here,
Oh, this fucking guy.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
That's not a stage. That's the front.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
The guy doing the announcement needs a boost. How's anyone gonna know? We need a
I'll
stage.
just listen from the back. It's fine.
They always don't show up them doing much until releasing their quest. Yeah, it's true. Which is kind of just like the whole point of why Genshin Quest, Archon Quests aren't very good. Usually it's just forcing the current active character to be more important than they are. And then characters that should be more important are not, because they're not out yet. But I guess Columbina was the most important, and that was handled fine, so that's good. Columbina is, like, maybe the best character in this.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Yeah, he needs to learn.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself
the shoulder
later down
tap.
the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Oh, you will be.
I can knight you.
Yeah.
Any particular title you'd like?
Who you want to be, little bro? Let me knight you right now. You skip half of it, that is. Oh, no, I'm not skipping anything. I'm just gonna sit here for another hour listening to characters not say anything. I love post-finish quests. The post-finish quest when Hoyo doesn't know how to end the quest forever. Did I say I love witches? Well, hopefully Nicole is some interesting quest.
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Not really.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
Yeah.
It'll be a good learning experience. It is my honor
Hello,
to
Tarno.
host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Ah, this is the Voynich Guild guy. Are we actually getting anything from this? Because I don't know if we're even getting more Notcry stuff.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
Well, at least you mog him, Ilua. You're much much better dressed than this guy. What is this? What does he think he is doing?
And having learned from them, the
I mean, again, should to go more dark. Well, I've played like Duet Night Abyss, and that's not really a gacha game, but that quest, that story is much more engaging, and it also has like a character system. But they're not afraid to just kill them off and keep them dead. In fact, they kill a bit too many characters, if anything. I don't think Genshin needs to be more edgy. I just think it's like... Nah, they can't change anything. The Archon Quests are always going to be limited by their stupid schedule. I mean, they can, of course, change whatever they want, but, like, they won't, is what I'm saying. I don't think there's a point in, like, trying to, like, figure something out when they're never going to do anything. It's working fine for them. Voynich Guild, I think, is Dory. Oh, yeah, sir. That's a guild. Dory counts as a guild, I'm sure. What a useless guild. That doesn't even count, man. What's with the fucking... What's with the factions? That wasn't even a thing.
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Like Aino's off in Dreamland
There you go.
already.
That's one faction by herself right here again.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere.
Okay. Do 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 do. I have to pull Varka. I don't know. I hope they buff him a little bit. I guess I should start getting a Varka calc going, because I don't really know what he is. I guess I know technically. 100k Columbina wheelchair team, like 90k, or like 95k Durin Venti Bennett Premium.
Looks like we'll have more
I think that
opportunities
is
to travel
his
in the
current best
future.
teams. So that's not very impressive at all. Considering Nicole would have to push him up like quite high for him to be a top 3 DPS, which is generally what is considered worth pulling in Genshin, as you need 3 teams for Stygian. Even Nefer was bored. I mean, Nefer is probably easily bored. The thing about Nefer is that we don't really know much about her still. Like, we know her past, but she still acts like differently than I feel like she should? I don't know. Let's see.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host.
Man, she's just
We have a
rejecting
busy
Llama
schedule,
every time. Llama wants to go on a date
international
so badly.
All right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available...
That's right, she can talk to Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
I don't know. I don't know what that would have to do with anyone except for her, to be honest.
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me.
Yeah, I don't know about the Scions were
As for the Frost Moon
distinct.
Scions,
What is that?
we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying
That's a good
on
idea.
the moon. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
Man.
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
I wouldn't call her not optimistic. I would call her an ass.
The Frost Moon Scions
She's
should
just
count
mean.
themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you.
That's supposed to be a nice thing to say, I guess.
Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you... Unless... the Curatoric...
For now, yes. And that won't...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Yeah, I can't get behind this character. I can't get behind this Nefer character, man, no matter what I try.
You can stop now. Or do I have to...
You'd be...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering...
That's exactly what I got from it, Llama. Yup.
Sorry, what?
Yep.
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Why are you listening in on other people's conversations, Nicole? That's not nice.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oh, I'd love to talk to Nicole. Now that's a character that might have something interesting to say. 6.5 is Snegorochka? What is that?
Nicole?
Snegorochka? What does that mean?
Aren't you gonna show up today?
Linnea and Loan. Yeah, we'll see.
Sadly
I
not.
don't think there's
I'm
anything too much
otherwise
to look
occupied
forward
right
to other than
I'm
Nicole, to
sorry,
be honest.
Paimon.
We'll
I
see.
can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of
Yeah.
communication with the great mage herself.
That's a good point.
Okay.
No.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is it something we should be watching out for?
For the time, just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system
Okay,
is
so
still
she's
running
gonna
smoothly.
call us next
Besides,
time for something.
It's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
That's a good idea, Nicole. Let's do that.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing.
One of the 11 factions. Is it? There's 11 factions? I count 3. Again, I can count 3 factions. So, like, that are real factions and not just 2 characters at most. So, yeah.
Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know?
Yeah, we gotta see you,
It's never gonna
bestie.
stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
What's keeping you occupied? Border, probably?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's...
Oh, I guess maybe Barbie was at the border
but
then.
they did finally get things back under control. Still,
That is a
can't let
very...
our guard down yet.
They were kind of lazy about the border, if I gotta be honest. Like, we just heard they were doing something at the border. I would like to know more about the border. I don't know if that's gonna happen ever, to be honest. Because it doesn't seem to be something that's gonna... If it's not with the Hexen Circle and Alice releasing, when is that gonna happen? Because Alice isn't coming out now, so... When are we talking about the border?
The
I guess
disruption caused by this
maybe
disaster has
in
made Teyvat
Shizhnaya?
easier to
Maybe
detect
after
from the
Shizhnaya.
outside universe.
Yeah, damn, the Alice might not come out for a while then. Disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. By the way, do we have, like, when we saw the Natlan, like, list of characters, like, what is it called? The silhouettes. Was that all the characters, or did we have more beyond that? I think that was all the characters, no? That was all the characters. Which means we're definitely not getting anything that isn't in the silhouettes, right? Honkai Star Rail Tie-in, maybe. I doubt it. Inefa, I guess we got one extra character, but that's mostly a character of the next region, if anything. And I assume that's not gonna be Nicole, considering we're going to Snezhnaya.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
Monster vacation plans? Maybe, maybe.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's
Oh, Head Guy's
perspective.
alive. Good to know. No one updated me on that, by the way. No one told me about his
And
situation.
the situation is changing constantly. Plus,
There's not gonna
most
be
of this change is
2.0.
for the worse.
I mean, at Genshin 2, it would still continue counting the versions normally as they have been forever. This is still considered 6.3 in the game. It doesn't matter what they call it. Luna 4, who gives a fuck? The game, this is 6.3. Cool. Thank you for someone updating me on the fact that Hat Guy's alive. I guess he wasn't important enough to mention before.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame.
Oh, you did, huh?
But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought.
Thank you, Nicole, for not mentioning that.
It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between
2 more
the phenomena
characters.
I observe more
Maybe.
closely in the future.
It's probably not Nicole, though.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature
It's probably
by
not, like,
now.
Alice, no.
Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance.
Yeah, of course.
Never mind.
Ah, of course.
Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
Yeah.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle.
No.
yes.
Is it
They're
the
quite
outfit?
similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
When did I get the damn outfit?
With some
Oh, so that's what kept our friend.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy.
Wait,
Still
what?
Not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just
So we
find
had
it
another one of
that
those devices to keep us
sometimes your
safe from a
friends may
from a
be
kill shot?
protecting you in ways you cannot perceive.
When did that come into play? To the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancement. That's what kept our friends safe when Dottore trapped them. I guess. Okay, sure. Is someone asking, oh, how did Dottore, like, not kill them once he got them captured in the realm? I guess. I didn't really care about that too much. But I guess this is the explanation why it didn't kill them. He only caught everyone once, and every time he got the kill shot, it didn't actually kill him. Fine.
Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news.
Whatever.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling.
What a thing to say.
Say, you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about...
Ooh. I died and got revived. Skill issue. I didn't even notice that. For me, that's lore inaccurate. But that's fair, yeah. The healing we got was from the talisman. Oh, these guys. Hi, guys. How you doing? Ignores my messages. I don't. I'm just glancing at chat. I've started to ignore chat a little more while playing main quest.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
Even though I guess nothing is happening.
Together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
Are you holding up? Are you
Everything
good?
seems Fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Ah, maybe because he does.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
That's not a satisfying answer at all. And she knows it, but she's gonna drop the subject.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special.
You did, dumbass.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even
goat.
we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body.
And that kept ticking, I guess, yeah.
She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
Ah.
Installing an
So it wasn't
identical
running by
deeply
Albedo or
within
something. It was in Polonia, who was still alive, I guess? I guess, like, functional enough to process it.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way...
Fair.
She always worked like that.
That's cool.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute.
Okay.
She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order.
Okay. That doesn't sound like she's getting revived then. Maybe
Some
she
of
is
her
actually dead.
personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping.
Mementos,
However,
wow.
there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver
Maybe
it
the
to
last
a
character
resident
isn't
at the
Syndrome
flagship at a
then.
later date.
That's kind of, that'd be good.
No,
Like, I know I lost my goat,
specifically
but
warned
I
not
just
to
have to
tell her.
tank that. I will tank it for the good of the story. This is a much better sacrifice than the Capitano garbage.
This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
Okay, but they're leaving it open though. Is this also some kind of backup plan? Maybe. Fuck. No.
I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today.
Let me talk to
As
her.
promised, she spent a long time with.
Wait, what about the Iridescent Moon? She turned the Iridescent Moon's marrow over to me. Oh, damn. There you go. Moon Goddess right here.
Oh, is she alright?
And the 6.7 character is Alice. That'd be interesting as well. I wouldn't mind. I think it's better for the story for her to stay dead, but obviously I'd like her to return and then I will hate on the story. So win-win for me. I guess it's not a win because I don't care about hating or liking a story like for agenda reasons.
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts.
It
But
does.
Columbina
She's actually the GOAT. She's actually the best character
She
by
offered
far.
me some words of comfort before I departed.
Nair, if you're still watching, the
grief-stricken
favorite character
herself, she
is
showed an awareness
Marinette.
of the feelings of others
She's
around
by
her.
far my favorite character in this quest. I'm super mad that she's gone. Although I feel like if she came back, she would change her personalities and outfits. So I don't know if I actually want that. I'm not sure. Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. Of course, she's grown a lot.
She never used to
Win-lose,
act like
yeah,
this.
I guess. I
Clearly,
guess
she's
win-neutral.
grown.
Whatever
And
happens,
I
happens.
suspect that we have you to thank for much of the
I guess
change we are
lose,
seeing in her.
win. No, it's a win-lose. it's a trade-off. I get a character, but the story is worse. It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict.
What was that again?
Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dator. I shall return to Nodcry to
Oh,
see her as soon
okay.
as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too, Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning.
I mean, theoretically, we're not gonna really see much of her. But hey, technically.
My ship is Traveler.
Bye, Alekino. Your involvement was
Isn't Columbina waiting for you?
interesting in the middle and not so much in the end.
I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about.
I'm a little
You're
nervous.
afraid you won't like the truth when you see it.
We'll see. I mean, this is
Well,
obviously not gonna be
this is
anything.
new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Yeah. She probably would come back like Wanderer, I guess.
Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Yeah, you got your ass kicked quite often.
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends.
And that's the character.
And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too.
Yeah, that's the character. Because the player is not gonna care too much about the sibling, but the character definitely does, which is a distinction.
No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you.
Yeah.
Finding the truth is important. But
I'm calling him by his name.
That's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grab what? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone?
I don't even know if he's dead, to be
A
honest.
little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything.
Yeah, it's kind of a void now. What do you do now? No revenge. What's the goal? What are we doing?
Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason,
Yeah, I mean,
still
maybe
feel like I have a
the
chip on my shoulder.
maybe killing Dottore wasn't really what you were looking for.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace
This
else.
is a proper conclusion to his story arc, I feel like. I don't think we're gonna see him much more. But Toyo loves this guy. They put so much effort into him. Syndrome might get complete resets, the Wanderer said when he pulled out his core. Yeah, she resets and is like just a like, I guess basically her like body, I guess. Why would that be any interesting? I feel like that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I wouldn't want that. That would just be so ass.
After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to keep
Alright,
it
the ship
hasn't been
thing.
all that long since
Completely
we were
forgot
back
about the
in
ship.
Mars.
Anyone
Sure,
remember the
but
ship?
with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just
Which set is best for
dandy.
off-field sub DPS Columbina? Well, sub DPS Columbina would run the new set, but obviously, if you're playing with Inefa, then you'd rather have her on a support set so she can buff the whole team. It depends on the team, really. When pigs slide, we should say when Genshin removes resin. That's probably not happening, yeah. That's a good... That would work, yeah. At least that's a proper sacrifice. I guess it would be. Kind of. Although it would be kind of like half-assed a little bit. At that point, you might as well keep her dead because no one would care about her. No one would care about pulling her if she's not even like remotely what she was before. Wander is still very similar. Like he has character growth, but that is something Wanderer fans can appreciate. You know, like that wouldn't really be growth. That would be like a reset. Like if anything, Wander is like the only guy that gets to keep all of the memories rather than, you know, remove his memories. He has more memories than anyone else in the world about himself. So he has to grapple with his history.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food.
Yeah, we don't know how
but
Hoi is gonna treat
she
it.
knows how to do right by people.
She'd be the second big meta character in Notcry, the other being Bina. And I'm like, how the hell are they gonna make her DPS properly top meta? I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. This might be a Pavica situation then.
To digest the news about your better. No matter what if you can't make sense of something,
I need to go to the toilet again. I'm too finicky right now. I'll be right back. We'll see what is about in a minute. We'll see what the what's it called? The spaceship is about. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. Let's continue. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Okay. There you go. Let's continue. They should keep her dead and make her a big robot take her place as a harbinger. Like Polonia? Polonia would be cool playable.
Feel better now?
Polonia is not much of a character, though. It's a puppet. He doesn't really have a personality. You can't really sell him. Okay, let's talk to the goat. This is the last thing I assume we're gonna do. This is the first time I got out of the quest, by the way, since I started. Nah, that's not true. I had a couple of movement options there. She's at her own statue. I guess she lives here?
Columbina, we're here!
How are you doing, man?
Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, You're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes.
Really?
Try and fit in with the Frost
That's an
Moon
interesting
science.
idea.
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by.
I mean, they do that for Llama too. It's not like too
But
special.
things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super.
You really think so? When we first met,
Yeah,
you
well,
thought
you're
I
not
was
anymore,
up in the
clearly.
clouds.
You're not yearning for the moon anymore. You're kind of just around. More approachable for sure.
We were just starting out then, come on.
Wakanda forever. What does that mean?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground.
There you go, yeah.
It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Yeah, you were born here for a reason. Because your moonlight hit here,
Oh, that's great.
I guess. Oh, this book. Also, I need to do her special quests now. I
I'll
forgot.
make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether. What happened to her?
Do you know?
To learn the ready as I'll ever.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Let's see what happens. We're gonna use that thing from the start, right?
Where does this lead? To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon.
Did it actually? I thought you were born here.
But while I was inside the moon's reflection,
Reflection.
I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story
Yeah,
of my
okay, that's
distant
just kind of weird to think about.
It's true, but when I obtained the trilunar
Oh, the
authority
Frost Moon
and
Science,
returned
that's
to
what you
our
mean.
present
I see.
reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected.
Your prologue. This is what we've been waiting for. We want to know what happened with the spaceship. We want to know what the characters, well, how the timeline works out.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time
On the
it has been
moon.
hidden on the Frost Moon.
Hey,
which lay
yo.
beyond the sky.
Why would it have been
The
there?
great ruler of the firmament.
They put it there?
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat.
Well, now we
Or
push the
something that
moon
cannot
into the full sky. So, like, what does that mean now? Wouldn't that mean that now it's a problem again?
Oh.
Or is it still far
did I
enough
pick
away?
a bad time to say this? I know it must have. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Let us go to the moon. I want to be there. I want to see Genshin moons.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship. If no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
That's kind of funny. I kind of thought we would give up on us talking, considering we literally haven't in this entire conversation yet. But no, we're back to talking. A little bit, I guess, at least.
Very well.
Paimon is still gonna take over talking for a while.
Rest
Okay.
assured, Paimon.
Whenever Paimon gets left behind is when you know
About the
peak is
story
happening.
That we'll find hidden on the moon.
Yes.
Stories like that.
You don't.
I don't believe in endings.
Well, I guess considering your life began at your end in the future, and you're in the past now, I guess that makes sense. She would be a little disillusioned with the timeline at this point, right? The timeline is just not even a thing. You can go anywhere you want, really. Hoyoverse doesn't believe in endings either, as long as the money keeps coming in.
Built between Tevat and the Frost Moon.
Ooh, it's a side
The
scroller.
moon
Cute.
is very far away from us.
Let me go.
So it could be a long journey.
This is pretty. Come on. Come on. There you go. Let me go a little bit further behind. Ooh.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
Yeah?
One was Lauma.
Llama is a
She
baby.
was
Look
so
at that.
young when when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter.
Really? Alright, yes.
From then on,
Who said
the
that?
Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess.
But she had no idea.
For better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
Yeah?
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
It's so
You're
pretty.
right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Mm-hmm. Let's run to the next one. Flimsy or something? What order are we going in? Nicole? That's crazy.
Oh, and about that mage.
Holy shit.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
Yeah, she's been around for a while.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels.
I don't know anything about the angels, man. I have no idea about the damn angels. Not even a little bit. She's naked on third view. That's fine. There you go. Elaine, how you doing, man? Elaine, can we talk about the fact that you made your robot look like an adult version of your childhood friend?
Much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer.
That is Elaine, by the way. I'm not constantly saying someone wrong, right?
The Fatui.
Aww. I'm not calling... the Lord Artificer is Elaine Gouton, right? I'm calling him Gouton. I know it's not how you say it, but I'm gonna say it like that. Gouton.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty
She
things
would.
to me.
She would be mean to you. Guillotine. As they should. Yeah. People are like always mad when Genshin names things stupidly in their language, but they do it all the time. Every single language gets like the dumbest fucking names.
I'm afraid I didn't.
I remember this, yeah?
It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines.
Yeah, he's the Dark Prince, man.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear near.
We remember this, man. This is the first quest.
With a guilty look in his eyes.
What was the name of this quest? Was the name we will be reunited or something?
I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends.
This happens like 2 hours into the
It's
game
not
or
my
something.
place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
I forgot what it is. It's the field tiller story. Hello, Yano. Let's go to the... We're on the moon. Are we on the moon? No. Yes? There's no grass on the moon.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as
Oh.
well. If they're willing, of course.
We're taking a boat to the
What about
moon.
your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
I do have to say, I like the physics here. Can I also sit, or do I have to stand? Where do you want me to go? Oh, there's in front is a seat. I thought it was behind her. Depth perception is an issue. Yeah, the travel talking has been nice in the recent quests.
Writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night.
This song is awesome, man. I don't care how often they remix it.
Yes, that was it.
Off to the moon we go, I guess.
To return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me.
And now we're on the moon, I
And
guess.
I'm not afraid anymore. Besides,
No,
this time
we're going to the
we're
moon.
traveling together.
We're on our way to the moon. There it is. All of these scenes, because they're so well done, they're very beautiful, for sure. This gorge. No wonder we're sitting on this for a while. Off we go. Let's go find our spaceship. Is the moon actually changed in game? I'm gonna check that out. Whoa, hoo. Okay, Tevat is a circle. Tevat is a globe. We didn't know that before. Now we do. Now we do. Can anyone map the game? Map the, like, areas onto it? Is there spoilers on there?
We're here.
The thing is, Yanni, you still need energy recharge. Even if you get Dawning Frost. Like, you're still gonna need, like, 250 energy recharge to make her work. You need her burst for her to do anything. Like, too useful. So you can't really run that weapon too much. Unless you mean, like, on the field. But as a sub DPS, she should just be on a support set. ER Sands, Proto Amber. It's just, it worked for me very well. Hello, apropos. We're here on the moon. Will you view Abyss today? It's been 5 hours already. I doubt it. This quest is not even, like, done. It's like 20 minutes, probably. I'm on the moon! Where's the invisible wall? Oh, pretty far out. Look at that. Impressive, Hoyoverse. Or do I just get to run around the moon? They let me? Ah, there you go. Hey, really far out. You wouldn't expect it to be this far out. This is so cool. I'm in a crater on the moon with my spaceship looking at Tevat. Okay, so that's the Sumeru Desert. But what is this? What is any of that? Right? The only thing we can really see is the Sumeru Desert. Oh wait, no. Sumeru Desert. This is all of Sumeru, it seems. Then this is Liyue. This is this Fontaine? It's a little squished, no? Maybe it's not accurate. Then Inazuma would be here-ish? No, I need to stay here and see the world rotate. Actually, it's not rotating, probably, so... Can someone sit here for like 20 hours? And check if it's rotating? Keep remixing the song, Hoyo. I love it. Jump to see better, yup. Jumping on the moon. Actually, I didn't check if there was moon physics. I don't think there was.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it.
No, probably not, man. It's not like the Earth is smaller than the moon. You'd probably find a spot.
It'll be alright.
Let's go in.
The way you feel in this moment. I went through it too. On Moon Prayer Night. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I... But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me.
There was moon physics? I didn't jump, I guess, huh? I didn't try to jump. Can I get out again? I want to jump. I didn't check. How are you still doing the Archon Quest? Good idea, Zero.
Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
Yeah, let's get this over with. Let's see what my history hides. There you go. I can't get out, which means I get to test moon physics. Lumine's outfit is way better than Aether's, for sure. I'm happy about that. I guess we find it in the spaceship. Oh, you sing for me. Thank you. Oh, apparently not. I don't know what part she's at.
Finished?
Yeah.
What did I find?
Why did you take your eye mask off?
She doesn't need it.
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it.
Yeah, that'd be easy.
What about you?
Also, how are we
What do you think
breathing?
of the truth you found?
I guess we're aliens. What did I find?
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but
Neither good nor
I
bad.
think
Wow.
there's a saying.
Keep this up, and it won't be long.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki.
I see.
I
She
think
doesn't
I'll
even want to
figure
keep her
out
eyes
some
open.
special
I see.
moments
That's
I
hilarious.
read
I
the
don't want to see
spaceship's
you
flight
guys.
logs. I
Yeah.
always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries
Okay,
on
so
end.
it isn't our first time in
But
Tibet.
the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before.
Ooh, when was
A
that?
long, long time ago.
Are we the heavenly principles?
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on a... After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some
What?
of the
What does that
data is
mean?
corrupted,
Does that
but
even
I
matter?
suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
Why would that matter then if we didn't even stop?
It was only after that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Okay, and that's when we first arrived. But like, why would that matter, right? Am I stupid? Flew over the skies of Tavad once before, a long, long time ago. Flew over so you didn't land. No! Okay, why would that matter then?
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship.
He must have been down there then. He must have landed the first time then. That's what that means.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did?
Yeah. I mean, we literally say it. You guys don't need to say it in chat.
First pass over Tevat?
I saw theory of the ship being the heavenly principles. That's what I'm saying, bro. This is the heavenly principles. The ship itself. No, or I guess we, or like whoever put us there. Could this mean that he left the ship along before I did? Yes, that's probably what this means.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth
One
is
small
coming
piece
together.
at a, one very small piece
One
at a
small
time.
piece at a time.
That puts the start a little bit into context, at least, I guess. So, okay, I still don't get it though. Like, how does the start of the game tie into this? With both of us being absorbed into Tevat. How does that tie into this? I thought we were leaving? So that means we came together. He came first, then I came, then we were together, then we left together and we're separated again. Right? Is that how that works?
Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Possible.
Here, I made some space for you.
I guess that's a good point. We landed and then we immediately left. We didn't journey. That might be the way it was. Like, we tried to leave immediately and then Asmodee found us and was like, no, you're gonna stay. That might be it, yeah. Like, he fell down. We crashed a long time after that. He found us, brought us out. We were gonna leave and then boom, we got captured. And then we start the journey. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh,
is it?
Wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh yeah, we found clothes in the things. We look at my space outfit. We had a wardrobe inside.
Hey, Columbina.
Check this out. Nah, you want your eyes for this. Look at that. That looks so good. Too bad it doesn't, like, isn't visually available in World Quests, which is insane. Like, Heavenly Prince made us think our sibling was captured. Was he not? Do you think he wasn't? Because then he would have had to be in on it. Or he power scaling him to be stronger than them or something. I don't know.
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
It's funny that it's the old one, considering it looks a million times better than the old one.
It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
You know that? I don't know that. You know that.
I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same
That is how
person,
clothes
no
work,
matter what
Columbina.
clothes you wear.
That is correct. That is how clothes work.
Only Columbina would make an observation.
Traveler, do you...
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
That's good to hear, by the way. That grounds the story a little bit. I like this. I'd say it's my home. I'd say it's my home. That's fire.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
It's the people.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
Yup.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face. I thought that a home was a transaction.
Yeah, exactly.
You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you.
Similar to the Taurus mindset, to be honest.
But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past,
Yeah.
I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake.
It was where you were meant to be.
But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized
It was
that
I
it
who
was
chose
I
Nodcry.
Nodcry to be my future home.
This is still fucky, man. Funky. I guess fucky as well. I don't get... it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. I like the time travel stuff. I like the time travel stuff. I like that in the future she chooses Nodcry as her home. And then realizes it here. See if my theory holds up. Hey, give it your best shot. Day 1 in the morning, I was screaming for her to finish the damn quest because I was so done. I regret picking Aether now. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I'm going through it very relaxed. I'm not trying to rush.
Now,
I'm sure your friend.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
Send some moonlight down, I guess?
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma.
Yeah.
And the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino.
Yeah?
And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect
Look
my
at that!
chosen home.
Okay, that's good to know, because I thought she absorbed all of the Kuvaki in Nodcry, so that she could, like, have enough power to fight the Tori, because that's her power. That's the power. She sent it through the moonlight onto Tevat, onto Nodcry, which is why it had Kuvaki. She absorbed the Kuvaki back to get her full strength to fight the Tori, and she's giving it back here, right? Is that what the point of this is? Am I correct in this, or is this something completely different?
Wait, but...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, Farron. That's why I'm so confused. It didn't seem like Kuvaki was taken away, but like she has to have taken it from there because that's where the power is. Nodcry has always been the trilunar power through the moonlight, given there through the moonlight.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have for
Ooh,
me.
what did I get?
Yes. Come closer.
We got. Ooh, power. Ah, this thing. Cool. This is whatever. This is genuinely completely irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, the Geo one seems different. When your party members become protected by a shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason or when the Geo construct is created, travel will receive one blade of archaic thing. Performing. Okay, no, it's all the same. All of them have the same, just a different stack mechanic. It's 400 motion value.
What was that?
Nothing to scoff. Nothing to give a fuck about, actually. Everything but lunar reactions, yeah.
Placed on you. I trust that
my power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
I hate that they're saying this. This feels like a punch to the gut. Like, what do you mean I can use elements more freely now? You should tell me that once I get to use multiple elements at the same time, like she did twice in this quest. And not when I just get a little bit more motion value on every thing, on every, like, element.
Thank you. This will be a great help.
Yeah, in lore they're stronger,
You're
I guess.
welcome.
In gameplay
I
they're
see
fucking
you as
useless.
family,
Still.
and after everything you've done for
Actually,
me,
now I want to test main DPS Traveler.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flap.
Because this does affect Pyro MC the most. Because Pyro MC likes the stats, of course. And on top of that, Pyro MC
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
likes the on-field ability. Everyone's got an on-field ability for the Traveler here, basically. And the only on-fielder we have is the Pyro one. So the Pyro one is the most buffed. Buffed to like Yoimiya level or something. Curious about the Traveler's race? Like their parents and actual homeland? No, not really. It's just an alien.
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their cup. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
It's so
Hey,
cute.
better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do.
That's cute.
Well, what's next?
I think you...
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that,
Yeah, sure. There you go. Fine. No, it's plus 20 ER. Wait, it's not flat? What do you mean flat?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The Earth? Yeah, that's what I said. Woo! Moon physics! I didn't even try to jump. I thought I couldn't. Woo! Yippee! Yeah. Can I hurt myself on the moon? No. Is there any point where you can just jump off to hurt yourself? Zero, you're gonna punch you. Tavots. Yeah. It's not flat, sadly. Is there any way to hurt myself on the moon? It's a joke, Farron. It's Zero. Third Descendant was the one that turned into the Gnosis, though. I have no idea, man. I got no plan. Not sure. I think this is another theory. A game theory. Yeah, no, we got Columbina physics. Columbina physics make it much harder for her to die. But she still can, so I assume it's still possible here as well, which would be funny if someone figures out a way to kill themselves here. But it's probably gonna be a struggle. Our sibling is not a descender.
the journey
Well,
goes on.
do we know that for sure, though?
Like I said, this is not the end. I don't
Okay,
believe there has
tell
to
me a bit
be
about
an-
Snezhnaya.
Is that your next?
Yes.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kresnik's Torch.
Kresnik's Torch.
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around.
Okay.
I sensed the energy.
So it's gonna be like
give off as I was
Belagabog, probably,
passing by
right?
On a railway train. It felt grand and distant.
Okay, so it's gonna be Belabog, I see.
I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers.
We know about the Tsaritsa.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
I don't even know what that means.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Acknowledged or accepted that power. Huh. What could that mean? Like the power of a god, is she gonna be a people's Archon? Like someone who rejects godhood? Someone who rejects godhood and wants to be a part of the people? And that's why that's part of a grand plan. Not only to get all the gnosis, but also to remove her own. Kill the heavenly principles and then make this a flat structure. No more gods kind of thing? Probably. That sounds about right. I can see that. Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
Right, how does she know which ones I know, by the way?
Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power
Really?
is
All
split
three are going to
between
be in the
them.
last region, okay.
I just know
That makes sense,
I
I
noticed
guess.
that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret.
Interesting.
And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
I assume so. Both of them are kind of scary in different ways.
But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
I have no idea what any of that means. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. It would
Sure.
also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Okay. That's all the question.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I think her she was getting tired by this point. I think her voice cracked a little bit there.
It shall cast down its true moonlight,
Can you hear the cast?
connecting us in truth.
Because that was so real world mythology wise. Oh. Can you hear the crack on cast? This is the end of her recording session for this one, and it was a long one, I can see.
It shall cast down its true moonlight.
Get some rest, Columbina's VA. And a bazillion harbors just center the Schnizh. Ass. Good try. Short turn to that. Yeah, I'm good with the moon. That's cool physics. I would only the only thing I would try to find is like a way to like die, but I think I don't care too much. Can you get a screenshot? That's a good point. I don't think you can. It's a domain. You can't really use a camera in a domain, I think. Well, like a normal screenshot, probably.
Jean,
But
acting Grand Master of the night. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace.
My goat.
As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home?
yeah,
That'd be a huge
can't have that. How are we gonna do
Okay,
this?
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves.
Ha!
I'm sure they'll be able to answer any
This guy is
questions
so much
you
fun.
still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds.
Is he not kind of a fraud?
do, I'm
He did
sure
two
it'll be
things.
because
I guess
they're
big
just too
things, but he did
exhausted
two
from the long
things.
journey.
Did he do anything else other than the first thing he did and the last thing he did? What was he doing in between? Because the first thing he does is save us from the wild hunt, and the second thing he does is pull down the moon. Did he do anything else in between, or did I forget his feats? I guess the pulling down the moon thing is a pretty big one, but I feel like that was lazy.
I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
Make me the honorary knight. The grand honorary knight.
Please be extra nice to Cleve for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill.
Genius.
If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back.
That's so
I'll
cute.
do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say,
I'll do the
is
time for
all
her.
she wrote.
End of
With
an
the
era.
moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well
Oh,
tonight.
does it even look different? It does, actually, yeah, but very subtly. It's very subtly different. What's that? That's a little sneak peek, I guess. Okay, Archon Quest done. Solid. Yeah, I have to gather my thoughts on that a little bit over time. But I liked it. I don't know where I'm going to put it compared to others. I don't really feel like talking about it right now either. But I liked it. That's all I'm going to say. One with the ballet dance. I think you'll get what I meant. I don't know. I don't really want to think anymore. I'm tired of thinking. Anyone want to do Viewer Abyss? Because what else is there to do? Selene Chronicles. There you go. I need to do that. That's for sure. Okay. Look at this. Cool new outfit. Yata. Yippee. Nah. I don't really care, Farron. Let's see what this is about. Because I didn't get to finish, man.
Huh? Isn't that Mallows? Has she been out gathering?
Yes. But the little one has been like this ever since she came back.
Aw. And yeah, her voice is super different now.
You know, like when a great artist really come to think of it.
This is the last one I was missing.
Has given us a whole bunch of paintings. We could hold an entire exhibition at this rate. Paimon can't wait to tell everyone else.
Hmm? Why is that? Oh. It's okay.
Hmm?
Oh, seems like Mama
You perked up?
decided what to draw. Quite this time.
Alright. About the outfit because they got flashed when they tried to plunge attack with the Traveler. Really? Don't they always do that? Genshin Impact, brother. Deep tranquil colors. Here, take this blue thing. I see you finished the actors. How do you rate it? I can't. I don't do ratings. I'm gonna say I liked it.
What do you think, Mallows?
I like the last part. I'm not saying about the whole entire Archon Quest. I need to collect my thoughts.
Yep. Looks like a happy co-hang.
Ratings are for people that want to get yelled at.
Wonder what kind of painting we'll get this time. Oh, is it done already?
Now we're doing some UID reviews, I guess.
Mallow seems a little sad. Is it because of the painting? Oh, let's take a look.
You may have your opinion, Try. That's perfectly fine with me. I am not someone who puts personal stake in their opinions about the video games. So I will not be emotionally hurt by your disliking of the quest. And I hope that others can do the same thing.
I must be looking at the true moon beyond the
Can I finish the quest, please,
I
Farron?
used to take midnight walks like that all the time.
I'm more exhausted from you guys than the quest.
Used to? Oh.
Yes. I would gaze at the sky and wonder.
Well, she already knows now, but this is not the right the sequencing. I fucked the sequencing up because I missed the quest
Perhaps it's just
one
like
time,
here,
and the game hated me for it
filled
ever
with
since.
Lots of little animals. Or perhaps there's nothing there at all.
My rage bait failed. Why would I be mad at you for an opinion about a video game?
Oh.
You could always take a few up there with you. Yeah. This is all feels kind of void considering this isn't like remotely what is happening right now.
One adventure I would rather not risk taking them on.
I just kind of missed the part where I should have seen this. It's kind of cooked.
And I will miss. But in the end, this is a journey that only... And who knows? Whatever that answer turns out to be.
Well.
Alright.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Okay, there we go. This is what I'm... Oh. New Moon's Embrace obtained. Okay, the next couple quests with her are going to be very different from this one, right? Was I missing one or two? How many was I missing, man? I don't know. It was... No, I was missing two. Yeah, there you go. I was missing two somehow. I think I need this for an achievement. This is already unlocked, I think. People have already started doing 3, right? Yeah, this is Lady Chronicles is cooked. Was I missing 2? Or was I missing a different achievement then? If this wasn't the achievement. Whatever. I'll get it. I don't know when they reset, though. Oh! That's cooked. Because this is Sunday. It reset for me on Saturday. If I finished the quest yesterday, I could have done 2. Back to back. For me, it finished on Saturday, always. I think that's what it was. Man. Whatever. Anything else? I can't do co-op mode here. Forgot about the existence of Sunny Chronicles. I'm stuck at the first tier still. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. I'm just an achievement hunter, so for me, I need to get those very quick. And it's gonna happen over time. I don't know. I think it just depends on when you do the quest. What's this? Assume you aren't talking about the damn artifact. This thing. There you go. Is that it? What do you want? Attributes? Ah, this. Clothes. Clothe me. What's this? Oh yeah, my dire skin. I don't care. I'm not using those. Is that it? Okay, thank you. Whatever. Looks good on her, though. Boop. Boop. I haven't done a single Bina weekly. That's cooked. That's gonna take like, well, however many dots there are times 3. I assume 3. I actually don't know if the last one has that many. But yeah, we're done with the Archon Quest. It was pretty good. I liked it. It's not the best Archon Quest. But it's a good one. Okay. So, should we do some viewer abyssing? Or should we call it a day? Because it's already been 5 hours. Curious about Skyrider's Sword in the Archive? Why? Yeah, it resets, I think, depending on when you finish the first Archon Quest in Notcry. I wanted to do some exploring, but being a trailer. What's in the trailer, man? I really don't care to look at it right now. What's gonna be so interesting? Whatever it is, I'm not gonna even find it interesting because I'm tired. Genshin Bina trailer. The hell is that? Okay. Let's rewatch this. We're on the moon. Okay, so those are supposed to be her, like, thing. Those are supposed to be the Frostmoon Scions. Worshipping her. Preying upon her. Fatui. Now she leads an army of Fatui. Looking for the feather, I guess. The moon, only focusing on that. Moon Prayer Night. That's animated really well. That's the Torre. Rear. I guess this could have been like a thing about Dottore being the mastermind behind Rear. This could have said that a little earlier than it was said in the story, because it was only theorized, I guess. That's cool. And that's the Traveler? Together we go beat up the Torre. And she finally reaches the moon, which is the dove in this case. I think? I guess? Is that what you wanted me to see? Yeah, sure. But not really. Because she gets captured. I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever you wanted me to see, I didn't see it. Was with three moons, Triluna Authority in the start, poured moonlight on Nodcry, and then Bina was born. Was it? I didn't see it. Well, whatever. There you go. I didn't care for it. Like I said, I wouldn't. Because I'm not really in the space for thinking. I'm done with thinking. But I can do Abyss, because Abyss doesn't require thinking, because I got the muscle memory for that. So let's see. Is anyone here that needs a viewer Abyss? Because I got like 6-7 requests, I think. We can go through those. I want to do some exploring. I assume... Butt Cheeks Pillow, you already... Are you here? I think you already finished yours, right? You don't need my help. Yeah, 6-7. Love this trailer. That's cool. There's one Genshin lore YouTuber that basically predicted the whole Archon Quest. It's insane how accurate they are. That's awesome. Yeah, I assume this one's already done because I think they said in the chat. We got Yuki. Yuki, are you here? I don't think you need help, right? Oh yeah, we can do reviews. Just send in this stuff in the chat again. I'm not gonna scroll up 20,000 messages just to see you guys' UIDs. Send it in again if you want some. If you want a UID review now, we can do that. I don't think Yuki needs help. Oh wait, we already did this one. Right. Stupid. Already finished. Torky. Torky, I think you did it yourself, right? It was all a big... That's what you're saying. Okay, so you're saying what I was thinking. It is just showing us the quest. You finished already, Torky, right? Yeah, good. Good to hear. Well done. Good work. Okay. Sork is not here, so I guess we're gonna do UAD reviews. Okay. Mawika, she's improved. I don't know what improved means, because I don't know the comparison points. I can't remember your Mawika, but I can still check it out now. Greystone is good, level 90. I leveled the skill to 9, 53, 200. That's 22 crit rolls with 3 AM rolls and no attack rolls. I don't know. Like, this circle is terrible. This goblet is great. This is an amazing onset goblet. Definitely keep this. This is not a particularly good off-piece. You would definitely want something more than this. This is fine. This is fine. But it's not impressive, to be honest. Yeah, you could work more in this. You definitely need to get a better goblet. A better circlet. The goblet is perfect. This off-piece should be a little stronger than this. AR-57. For AR-57, this is not bad, Yana, of course. This is pretty good. But this is not where your Mawika building ends. Although you might be able to do Abyss with Columbina plus something. But yeah, I wouldn't go Dawning Frost. You just don't have enough energy recharge. The goal of her is to get her burst up. That's what you want to do. So, Prototype Amber, Energy Recharge Sands, Silken, Moon Serenade is the way I would go. And it's not bad. For now, this is fine. It has good amount of rolls, but it's below standard, technically. It's 20... what is this? 22 plus 3. 25 rolls. Standard would be 26. Actually, 28 for this one, but yeah. Not bad. Yeah, this is much... The main stats are good. The substats are fine. Top 25%. Yeah, that's decent. That's fine. But personally, I wouldn't consider that the finished build, in my opinion. Kirei, you want to see my new Goblin and Flower? I can. On who? Durin. You got more stuff for him? Oh, attack. Yeah, pyro damage was... attack is better because you have C1. C1's buff is really good. And if he's an off-field support, you definitely want to maximize this buff. Yeah, that's a good idea. I said you go Pirate Goblet, but I think I forgot about the C1 last time. So 24 rolls of attack with 6 rolls of ERs. He still has 130 ER and 4 attack rolls. That's massive, yeah. That is pretty massive. Yeah, this is great. It's a good Durin. In FN, how does crit rate work for Lunar? It works the exact same. Crit rate doesn't change, Lilish. Nothing has changed. It's just normal crit ratio, which yours is fine. Might want to level the burst more. The skill doesn't really do much of anything. If anything does damage, it's the burst, to be honest. Actually, the skill's more often, so actually more reasonable. So we're looking at 24 attack rolls with a bit of ER. The ER is a little nothing, but yeah, with 3 attack, that's pretty good. For the new set, this is quite amazing. This is fine. It's not great. This is a solid off piece. Here we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 rolls. This is not that great. She doesn't care about ER enough. This is not enough to burst her rotation, so it's irrelevant. Fucking ridiculous that you got this, by the way. This is insane, Lilish. Yeah, this will stay on your account forever. This is 50 CV. 17 times 2 is 35 plus 14. Fuck, close. Close to 49.8 CV. Insane. I've never seen anything like this. And your circle is amazing. These two are amazing. Both of these two can be replaced. Off piece, you could even go a little better, but this is a solid build for sure. You can keep her like this for a while. Solid build, better than mine. My Nefa. Okay, let's check it out. Gonna be behind on chats a little bit. Okay. Cloud Cycle. What are we looking at again? I didn't notice. Columbina and Impulse. Oh yeah, I should put the music back on. And turn the music in-game off. That's a good idea. I'm done with music. We've heard enough of it. I think this is my standard. There you go. Not too loud, because I think the characters' voices are annoying. In EFA, we're looking at C1. Attack, Gilded. Well, Gilded isn't really what you want on her right now. But it is a pretty good Gilded, for sure. 24 attack rolls, 1 EM roll. And no attack rolls, I guess. That's kind of... Well, this is CV maxing, for sure. This is good CV. You can keep her on this if you want, but it's not going to be optimal. You can farm a new set for her as well, but if you don't have any Hexarai characters, you don't need to. I think it would be fine if you don't. And the third team, so far behind on messages while checking this. Check my third team. We got Llama, we got on Deepwood, triple EM. That's good. 196 ER should be fine. Double Crown, that's ideal. This looks perfect to me. Nefer on Witsif, R5, 54 crit rate. I assume that's 64 plus, that's 94 crit rate. I assume you don't have C2 Nahida. So we're looking at crit rate thing. We're looking at 15 plus 7, so that's 22 crit rolls with 8 EM rolls. 30 rolls, wow. Very impressive. Yeah, that's good. 30 rolls. That's a lot of EM. Crazy circle, yeah. Massive circlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rolls circlet is crazy. It's amazing. Good off piece. Solid. Hard to get sense. Strong. Yeah, good. Looks good to me. Columbina, 234 ER is enough. HP, 64 crit rate plus 15. Yeah, looks good to me. Continue leveling talents, but you're on the right track. Yeah, this is fine. Perfectly fine Team 0. It's going to perform as good as it's going to perform. In combat, she's probably going to get a little bit more HP, I think. If not, maybe you do want a couple more HP subs here. Maybe you want a couple more HP subs. Maybe on this. Because you're a bit... you don't need this much energy recharge. You can get a little less. 225 is, I think, the required amount. So maybe you have a circlet with less energy recharge, but with HP. That could be good. I don't know if no energy recharge is going to be good enough, but less might be fine. But yeah, it looks good to me. It's top 25%. Turkey, Columbina. We're UID maxing today. Columbina, we're looking at Favonius. Sure, level that. Finish leveling that, and that should be enough ER. Otherwise, we're looking at 22 crit rolls with 9 ER rolls, with 4 EM rolls, and 1 HP roll. That's not bad. That's 21, 25, 26. 26 damaging rolls, but technically 35 offensive, 35 necessary rolls. So that's good. That's solid. Yeah. That's good work, Torquay. I think this is good enough. Finish leveling the weapon for the R, and then your build is fine. You need a little bit more. I don't know if you get enough, actually. It doesn't it cap out at 45 ER? That might not be enough ER, then. You might be a little low. Let me check. Codex. Come on, bro. Pick the right weapons. Yeah, it's taps at 45, which means you're only getting like 8 more. This is gonna be rough. I don't know if that's enough. Okay. Good thing I have nothing to review. True. In effort, check out how does crit rate loner work. I already did, I think. The thing is, my chat works kind of weird. When I scroll a little bit, it kind of just gives up. Chai, Llama, we can check it out. Yeah, sigged up. 180 ER on, oh, 2-piece EM. Interesting. Okay, massive. 1300 ER on Sig. Wow. So the Llama team is Nefer, Columbina on Serenade, and I assume then the Nahida is on Deepwood. There you go. Wow. Interesting. That's pretty good. Yeah. That doesn't really matter. This is 200 ER. A little low. I don't know if that's enough. I guess if Nahida is on Fav, it would be enough. So maybe consider doing that as well. Otherwise, offensive stats look fine. Yeah, 2 EM, 1 HP. Yeah, looks good. Nefer, whoa, that's fucking insane. What do you mean 29 crit rolls? Holy shit. Only 1 EM roll, but like, yeah, that's a lot of crit. I guess she does like EM. Quite a bit. But yeah, that's definitely good enough. Yeah, personally, I would only be happy with a build on another person's account with around top 10% Akasha. It's not really rigid system or anything, but that's when I would be personally satisfied with a build. You should probably unpin that now. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. We're done with that. Unpin this message. There you go. And we're going back. Could check my llama. Okay. We're not done yet. Let's see. Llama is pretty simple. Around 200 ER and just everything else needs to be ER. So you can run her on Silken. It depends on the team composition. I don't see any teammates, but that's fine. I guess you're not using Columbina. You could put Columbina on the damage set, but it's worse than the other way around. Double crown her, please. She's the majority of her team damage. 54, 19 extra EM. That's not too much with 4 extra rolls, but yeah. 180 energy reach is also kind of low. 180 is technically enough. I like 200 for comfiness and Stygian from my testing. Yeah, you could work on this more, yeah. Like, more EM here. This should be EMER. Like, obviously you have crit, but I'm sorry, crit doesn't matter. I don't care about crit on her. I really don't. It would be much more beneficial for you to get EM and energy recharged than to focus more on crit. Yu Hutao isn't different. I saw her. She like changed the stats a little bit. It's still 42 effective rolls. Yes, I wouldn't change my mind on her. It's the same result as last time. Very good Hutao. I saw 20 HP circlet or something. Yeah. Cirque, are you here? Is Channel here? Channel, you need help in Abyss? I saw you here earlier. Are you still here? Are we doing the Abyss? You know, my Niffer is not top 7. She likes EM. She would like more EM. I'm here. Okay. What are you mad at? Like, I've seen the thing. Yes, it's a good build. I don't care about top 0.01% builds. You don't need my help. You've already flexed your Hutao builds. Flexing a slightly worse / better, I don't really remember. Build is not going to change anything. Okay, what do we have? Nothing else to say about afterwards. Can you pull Columbia for me? Oh, you want me to pull? You don't want Abyss? Or do you mean, like, pull afterwards, I guess? What do we play? So we have no Lunar Shill. Oh, we do. We have Llama. Okay, we can just do this. Llama Nefer Kuki. Do you have Kuki? Oh, you didn't send... Yeah, I have, like, Kuki for the Electrocharged. Let's go pulls. I mean, not really viewer pulls. It's mostly just... Is it Abyss? I need Abyss as well. Okay, well... I don't know if you've pulled already, but yeah. Nefer, I would play Nefer Llama on the second side with Kuki Aino, I guess, to apply Electrocharge on the enemies on the last phase, and that should be fine. And for the first side, we can do basically anything. Like Venti Durin, sure, it's already there. Might as well. It's perfectly doable. It should be. The builds don't seem bad. Yeah, I can give it a shot, I'm sure. You may send me your information on Discord. We can go give it a shot. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to go explore all of Nod Cry. I think that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to finish up all of these quests. Do quests all day. I don't think it's viewer pulls. I think it's just pull with the stuff you get from Abyss. So like do 3 pulls, but we'll see. Dun dun dun. Boom. Boom. Dun dun. Okay. I have received information. Let's go. No, chatting. I've currently not lost a single Viewer Abyss because this Abyss is fairly easy, and most of the people that asked me didn't even need my help. But let's see if an account that actually might need help. I don't know if it does. It doesn't look like it does, but maybe. We'll give it a shot. Okay, what server was this again? I keep not checking. I think this was EU as well, so that's going to be pretty easy. Yeah, it is EU. Sure. Viewer Abyss for channel. Oh. Let's see. I don't think you have any polls. Is that the thing? Is this just going to be like a Columbina poll session with just the stuff you get from Abyss? Oh no, you have polls. Okay. I guess we can do that then. Hey, you did floor 11. Thank you. And we can do Abyss before. That's not going to be a big deal. Columbina isn't going to change anything, especially if you don't have her mats. But we can do viewer polls then, sure. You do have the polls for it. And yeah, I would recommend getting Columbina on this account. But yeah, for now we're playing Columbina Llama with a Hydro character. I know is fine. And I'd like Kuki. Do you have Kuki? Or like, I guess any electric character will do. Since Kuki isn't leveled, we can just use Fischl. It's gonna be fine. It doesn't really interact with what I'm trying to do at all. Negatively. I don't even care about the build, to be honest. It's just about application. And I guess Fischl has better app, but it's kind of single targety, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Okay. Build-wise, I think they're fine, right? 200 ER, Aetherlights, Silken. What are you on? Instructor. Oh, I don't like that. 169 on this weapon. I guess it's maybe possible. I don't prefer that. Build looks fine. 900 EM. Yeah, looks good. We don't have Deepwood on the team because I guess you run random Deepwood character. I guess we're putting an official. Since she's leveled, she's not gonna die as easily. It's not like her set matters. You've put way too many artifacts here for a character you don't use. Whoever's holding Deepwood. I guess Nahida, sure. Let's steal that. She does trigger Deepwood. After a mental skill or burst hits an opponent, it targets Dendro resistance. It does count as elemental skill damage, so that should be fine. Burst up time might be nice. Whatever. It don't matter. We just need Electrap. Okay. First side is nothing. It's technically a pyro check, but basically every team in the game gets through it pretty easily. So I'm struggling from like choice here. I don't even know what to pick. Is this the Sig? Right, you like Venti a lot. Isn't this like... No, C0 Venti. Why is he on VV? His damage, he shouldn't be on VV. He should be on a damage set, if anything. But to be honest, I don't know if it matters. Is your Farazan built decently? Tenacity, 4-piece. Elegy, I guess. 260 R should be enough for Elegy. It's a little chopped here, but it's fine. We can do this. Sure, I'll just do this. I think this is more than enough. Again, I have not done enough Viewer Abyss, or like, I've not tested enough teams on my account. I kind of wanted to. Didn't find the time, I guess. Didn't find the time to test anything on Abyss.
Time for takeoff.
80k is crazy bad. 2 rotations on this is fine.
Here we go.
It's fine. The Nefer team will be very fast, I assume.
Think you can get away?
Where did you shoot it? Oh, here. Third rotation is going to be a real rough with the burst placement from Venti. He's kind of going to ruin the whole thing. But you can't really play this without burst, so we're just going to tank that.
Here we go.
I don't know what combo I should use, to be honest. Yahoo! Okay, that's fine. What do we do? The Electro is only necessary in the last chamber, but we need Deepwood, so... Right. First rotation stuff. 80k is not that crazy, but not bad. It's Abyss, man. The DPS check here is like 20% or something. High frame.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all falls into place. No more lies.
Ah!
Leave this.
Dude, they do too much damage. I don't have a healer. I wanted to bring Cookie, but Cookie's level 40. I guess I should have still brought Cookie, right? Would have been at least some healing. Maybe I cooked myself here a little bit. That was a bad idea. What is this again, man? The issue with Venti is simple, man. He just, like, only does damage on this one spot, because... I think N3 charge is a good way to do this. Dude, he doesn't one-rotate this, man. Pavica one-rotates this with just... Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, that doesn't work. I need to do my burst quicker. You'll be falling in love. But yeah, I think it should be fine. Yeah, I think N3... Let me actually slow down a little bit, because... Yeah, no, I literally don't have enough time. This is a dumb team where you need all the bursts. But pulled new characters. I mean, yeah, she's not worth building, to be honest. I should have just brought her anyway. Yeah, I need to slow down. I need to get my energy on this guy. We need to not get, like, hit by anything. But yeah, Venti doesn't function without his burst. Okay, let me stop doing normal attacks. Okay.
Time for takeoff.
There you go. Pretty easy. That's a bit of a problem now. No? We're not gonna get a full rotation in here. Do I just, like, do some other shit or something? I don't know what to do here. I need to keep my burst for the shield of the next guy. Okay. Dude, this is annoying. I'm just gonna continue rotating. I hate this shield, because any character that relies on burst to get this out needs to very particularly rotate if you want to do this quickly. I guess, yeah, it's just... Venti doesn't do enough damage with the shield up, with the burst out. And we don't have anything to break the shield afterwards, so... Okay. It's fine. I think we're just gonna go. Let's just go. You could have had better stuff here, to be honest. I just don't know what to pick. Everything kind of works, but doesn't at the same time. Let's just go. Chance Barker's best team is VV support for Whip. Yes, it is. It is currently his best team. It's not a chance. Right now, it is the case. That is just the most damage. Do I just run out of the circle or something? Because I could do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Everybody stand! Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this get. Time for takeoff.
Okay, that didn't work. How good does Anemo do against the shield? Not that bad, to be honest. Like, we're wasting a lot of time, but the next enemy isn't very hard. And if it is, I'm swapping teams, I guess. Yeah, I don't like this part of the Abyss.
Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
A minute is fine. If this rotation ends it, we're good.
Here we go.
I don't know why I did that. Okay, this is fine. Marcus Chop via this dog shit enemy design. It's bad. It's fine. Okay, we just wait. We just break the shield with Aino Official. And then finish it off with Llama. I think it should be fine. We have like 2 rotations, I think, after breaking the shield. Let's see how good this team is at breaking shields. This is pure Electro charged. No Lunar charged. 2. Okay, we don't even get 2 rotations, it seems. Aino doesn't have enough fucking energy, of course, because she's on 160R.
No more lies.
I should just raw damage it, to be honest. Okay, yeah, he literally just killed me. Yeah, both of these teams suck. Giga dick and ass. Fuck this team. It's garbage. Let's just do fucking random Farina, Yelan nonsense. I need a team that can rotate, like, not with using the stupid bursts. You have, like, a freeze team? Almost, actually. Milani would be fine. Does Pyro work on the shields of the guys? I don't actually know. I don't know if Pyro, you can apply it. I could play Milani. Do you have any vertical investments? I kind of need those. You do. Simo and Milani would be good, I think. Yeah, I mean, Sidlali is not a carry. You have Skirk team without Skirk. Yeah, this team is ass. This doesn't do anything here. I can just, like... What do I do now? Like, just raw damage? I guess Fischl didn't do much. Again. Okay, that is worse than I thought it would be. Huh. This is super doable. I just need to figure out how. Because just doing, like, this is a bad idea, I think. double hydro, like, Yelan Farina damage. It's not bad, I guess. This is probably like a 90k DPS team. Maybe have some SIGs or something. No. Not using Durin feels like a waste, of course. Because Durin is R1. He's pretty good. Why did anyone even get these core... characters with the same team, just swap Aino for Bina. The character. Of course, yeah. Columbina will make this easier. But we don't have her. And we don't need her. What we need is a faster first team. Because the first team was just garbage. No Hydro Resist. But yeah, then the fur is not too impressive. But otherwise, you don't have a second team, really. We need something that puts Electrocharge into the team pretty easily. Aino's app is bad. We need a little bit more energy recharge on her. Do we have a better instructor piece, maybe? Slightly more. Not much. %17 here, 15 here. But we are using Sitlali. I'm mad now. Okay, not this circlet, I guess. 4. Nothing here. $22 on Farina. 20. Why do all your good characters have the artifacts, man? You don't have like an ER piece that you aren't using? How? No, these are all ass. I didn't even check what the baseline is. This isn't better. Yeah. You don't have anything. That wouldn't disrupt some of my team building, I guess. Okay, we can do this though. We just need to figure something else out. Is your official not C6? Because I feel like her app was terrible. And her optem was bad. Yeah. We might as well level 40 Cookie, I guess. She's on Gilded 4-piece. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. There's a lot of damage from the other stuff. No other electro character, just any electro character that does damage from off-field. No other electric. I guess Yae exists. Deep with Yae. Not too bad of an idea. Ugh, keep fish or whatever. I'm gonna be stubborn. I don't want to change artifacts anymore. But maybe this team is actually not a bad idea. Because you have them all on damage weapons, it seems. Or like, relatively. Sackbow I wouldn't use. We can use Elegy. That's a good idea. Farina, no other weapon for you, right? Freedom Sword, I guess. Well, fuck it. Damage bonus, right? Attack. Yeah, it won't help this much. Won't have much. But better than nothing. We generate a lot of energy here, so we should be fine. If we want to use a Fav Greatsword, no. I'd have to rebuild the whole thing. Fav Greatsword Instructor doesn't even really work that well. Let's see how strong this is. And just on-fielding Yelan, basically, whenever she gets her skill. Is this better than the Venti team? Nah, not particularly, I guess.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
It's not worse. Let's just say that.
Show no mercy. A burst of flavor.
It's just more versatile. I guess it's also burst reliant. I guess it's not, no. Farina and Escafir can both work, and that's most of the team damage. And also, once we break the shield, if we don't break the shield, we can just break the shield.
A little amuse bouche. Boost on the loose.
14k?
Quietly now.
Yeah, a lot of off-field impact. That's fine. Not fast either. I feel like all of these teams are very similar. Varka is chopped. Yeah, a little bit.
Leave this place.
This is so weird to set up, man.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
I'm not getting hit. That's a lie. 90k is not bad, actually. Unifer is going to be pretty strong, to be honest. Once you get Llama. Columbine, I mean. Iframe the Darkness.
The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Massive.
No more love.
That's enough. There you go. Yeah, with like a minute left, which is the crazy part, but the second chamber is immediately much worse. But this will let us break the shield, at least, if we fuck it up, so that's not gonna take too much time. So we have enough time to do like 2 rotations on the second side. Let me just start doing damage, because I didn't do damage last time. I think that's a better idea. We should just be doing damage the whole time. There's no real point of doing anything other than on-fielding Elan. Also freeze. I forgot about freeze. Let me do this. Maybe this is enough to freeze them and never let them even come up. Because this is technically good enough Hydro, I think. Yeah? Yeah, look at that. Didn't even let him freeze. Didn't even let him wake up. Let's see if we can do that again. I think that's going to be a little unlikely. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? This game is ass, bro. Look at that. We lost like 10 seconds to that. But yeah, way better than the other team. Yeah, he survived with 1 HP. That's gonna matter. See the DPS of my Milani and Mona Burst keeps stealing a vape and my rotations I get cooked. What should I do? Change your rotation then. I feel like it shouldn't happen, right? Okay, we got like a minute left more than last time. We can get more than that even if we get both of them, but that's gonna be RNG, mostly. Let me fill up the bar, and then start, fill up the bar once and then start the rotation.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. It all falls into place. Seek within.
As you wish, me.
Okay, that didn't work. That doesn't work either. Cool. Yeah, no, both of these strategies are ass. I don't know what to do. None of this works properly. Aino doesn't get enough energy either. I wanted to retry the other thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. One shot. Yeah, I think that we were close. Aino was just terrible. Yeah, Dendra is just fucking awful. Minus defense plus attack. That's not gonna help.
Show no mercy. You two. Let my name echo in song.
Alright, I don't need Aino. You're right, Shai. I just realized I could have just brought Sinsho. What is wrong with me? I don't need Aino. She does nothing. I don't know what constellation she is, actually. She might do something, but probably unlikely that she does anything.
Suffer the wrath of a little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah, the more damage we do, the easier it will be for us to kill him before he makes up.
Fulfill our pact. A dash of
Get the burst out. That's gonna help. Free up.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's bad. We got nothing.
Show no mercy. Here comes the catch.
Ah, nice. We got it. You're tired. I am a little bit, but yeah, it's fine. I think we actually had better results just waiting. I think we just had better results just doing no damage with Llama on Nifer. Because they apply too much Dendro. Specifically Llama. Specifically Llama applies way too much Dendro. Let me catch particles on Aino, so we have an easier time. We only need to do this like 3 times and then like finish off with Nifer, I think. Alright, Fischl is also ass, I forgot. Okay, we need to do this a little more than 3 times, I think.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
Let me iframe this. Okay. Let me just finish this without doing anything. Yeah, iframe, call it a day. We're giving up.
It all adds up.
Dude, this is the most annoying enemy in Genshin history. I don't get to do my rotations. Just stand still for a little bit. Yeah, he's gonna die in like 2 seconds. He just needs to stand still. Dude, he doesn't want to stand still. Fuck. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. I just gotta wait. I haven't fought him in a while, okay? Oh wait, he's going back. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, we can't do this with Llama Nifer. This team sucks. Not only is your official 2 ass, your Aina is also 2 ass. If I do it with Yae plus Sinsho, we can do it though. The other team was fine, actually. Where's Sinsho? Why don't you have good characters? I don't want to use her anymore. We're gonna just use an Electrocharge team with Durin or something. Where's my mouse going? Handsome, elegant, intelligent, intuitive streamer. Thank you, GSRE. I guess I'm not gonna read all of that, but thank you. I guess. Hi, what's up? My God, not Sinsho, no fucking what a washed account. No Sinsho, no Chevreuse, no Fischl, no Auroron. Like, damn. But hey, if you get Columbina, it's gonna be much easier for sure. It's fine. Once you get Columbina, it's gonna be much easier. But I don't think we need her, to be honest. Maybe Milani can brute force this. I think she can. I just don't know how to do it myself. Yeah, you just literally have no electro charge, and this is not a lunar charge damage increase, it's a electro charge damage increase. Like, Fischl's uptime is too low without C6. You need, like, more energy recharge on that. I know it's garbage in general, no matter what you do, and you haven't, and put it on Instructor, which is terrible. So her Hydra app is never going to be good enough to get the guy's shield broken quickly. I'd like Sincho Fischl, but like maybe Sincho Yai, I guess, instead. Sincho Yai instead would make sense. I'd have to change all of their sets, and he's gonna die for sure. Let me pick Mulaney from the first team. No. I don't know. I really don't know what to do on this one. Why is the first hard one when I'm this late into a stream? That's crazy. It's just this guy is the easiest boss of all time. It's just you just don't have Sincho and Fischl. I could clear it with Sucro, Sincho, Fischl, and you didn't build either Sincho or Fischl. I guess it's not your fault you didn't build Fischl. She's not C6. Without C6, she's much worse for sure. So is Sincho, I guess. Didn't check this. C3. Okay, yeah. Too new for the 4-star constellations. I get that. Mulaney first set would be fine, probably. I just don't know if she actually does as well as I think she does. Have you played the Mona team? Have you unlocked Hexarai stuff? Instructor, why are we doing that? You don't have an instructor for this, man. On Favonius Codex, with how much crit rate? 40. Actually, not bad. Maybe we can play this. Yeah, Mulaney's a good idea for the first side. I need to practice this team anyway. The issue is here. I have nothing. I guess this. Something like this. I guess. Durin DPS. DPS Durin. Yeah, this. This is a good idea. We're playing DPS Durin. Is your Durin on DPS mode? DPS viable? Emblem. I guess. It should be fine. We're playing DPS Durin with Yelan plus Fischl. We don't have Mona since it's on the first half. Not on Elegy. In this case, we would put her on Fav. Let's try this. There's a lot of ways to go about this. I'm just not sure which way I want to go about it. Let's try that. Neferlaba is benched, man. Those characters suck. Okay, I need to remember this rotation. What was it again? I think Mona.
Absorption test. Fate is upon you.
No. Can someone tell me the rotation? I forgot. You're not clearing Lightkeeper without Ascendant Gleam? You're crazy if you think that. That guy's a joke. That's 3 million HP. That's 2 rotations. Instead of clearing it in 1, I'll clear it 2. I had a minute left the other time. What's the rotation here, man? I think it starts with Mona. Then it goes to... Where does it go? I think Mona, Pyro MC... No, not here. Sucrose EM. I don't think that's the one. No, you can't do charge attacks before a burst channel. That does nothing. You can't do the charge attacks before her burst. Oh, you start with Mona Q. I think the setup that I've seen is this, because that gives you energy. You can catch your energy then.
Animal hypos, don't break my glass. Absorption test.
500k. Nothing. Yeah, and he runs out. I guess that's why you have to do it this way. Because PMC is just terrible. Is it hold E on PMC or no? I assume not.
Fate is upon you. Stand clear. Let's ride. Let's shred,
Yeah, can't do shit here. I'm ass at this game.
into destiny, written in the stars.
I should be one rotating here, but whatever. It doesn't really matter. Oh, Mulaney can't target him here in that move because she's the worst character in the game. Why does she have that, man? Why is she so ass all the time? Like, she can be ass sometimes, but like every time? That I do not get. Oh. It doesn't matter anyway. This is the worst character in the game. Fuck. Need him on sack sword. You don't have him on sack sword. I actually need to just wait 2 seconds for that. Nice. Oh yeah, let's see how fast this is. Usually I'd put like Fischl on damage here, but... Fuck, that's wrong. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to Sunder first. Go stop moving, guys. I guess in AoE this is actually fine, to be honest. Because she's really bad in AoE. Also, we don't need to clear the first one, because we already did, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, you don't have C6 bandit. You do! Nice. Yeah, this is not a team designed for movable enemies. It's a fake team that doesn't really exist. Oh yeah, didn't get energy. Cool. Dude, why is he doing that? He's not even gonna take any fall damage, or like not a large amount for me to care. Large enough amount for me to care. Yeah, like no one is built the way that I would like them built, to be honest. Well, I'm just confused. But yeah, Fischl is not gonna do any damage anyway, so it's fine. Okay, decent damage here. Dude, that's not enough energy. It's not enough energy. Okay, we're just gonna wait for another skill on her. Ignore the fact that we're not clearing here, okay? Okay, like, Durin is just a bad character. As a DPS, man. He's just not targeting the enemy. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. He just doesn't want to actually play the game. Worst fucking DPS in the game. Worse than, like, Yoimiya. Because Yoimiya could actually target the enemy. Okay, just don't trigger the... Yeah, he just does too little damage, actually, you're right. This is R1 Durin doing less than half the damage my R0 Durin is doing. I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, the build quality is not gonna cut it. But Mulan is fine for the first chamber. Both of these are skill-based, so she's gonna be able to deal with the shield, I think. We need Electro Charge. We need Electro Charge. You don't have a single Electro character in this account, basically. Because Yai is worthless. But she has, we have to use Yai. We need to do like a sub-DPS impact situation. Oh, sub-DPS impacts. What are we doing here? Something like this? Just random bullshit go? No, Farina's app is too low. We do want to use Yelan, maybe. Yeah, something like this, maybe. We have Electro Charge during on-field, maybe. Something. I don't know. Anything. Anything. Farina, Yai. I need to change too many artifacts, Chai. I don't really want to do that. I really don't want to change your artifacts around until like until this mid Nifur gets past this damn shield that is impossible. But yeah, I do think Nifur, Llama, Yai, Yelan is probably gonna get through. How to sign up for Abyss Hub again? I tried tons of times, only get 35. You can exclamation point VA. Yeah, this is I think a random bullshit go situation, to be honest. I feel like this makes sense here, sadly. I need Electro Charged. And I can't make a pure Electro Charge team. I guess we can just do Sucrose, fuck Durin. I want to use your good characters, but they're not good enough, I think. It's not that they're good enough, just like they're not doing anything. Like I genuinely feel like this is better, probably. It just deals with the other two fast enough. Okay, let's try it. I really don't want to do like I really don't want to change artifact. Oh, why is Bennett here? When did that happen? Alright, I did take Sucrose, I'm stupid. Yeah, I guess we do go Durin then. Light mode Durin though. Support Venti? Venti's garbage. I need him to not attack me, man. I did my normal attack. What happened to it, man? Milani is such a garbage character, man. It's like reset impact.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars. Absorption test. Check this out. That's the line.
Yeah. We lost already. Cool.
Delve into destiny.
Don't have my burst, because we don't have enough uptime to do a proper rotation.
Animo test 6308.
Come on, continue. I wish we could kill him. I genuinely do. Oh, you gotta wait. Yeah, I gotta sub DPS impact this. Pretty sure. We'll see. Maybe I can figure something else out. But yeah, my brain isn't working very well today. Can you go here? Yay! Nice! That's actually really good. I really don't like having to move here.
Written in the stars. Carving waves.
Burst? Yeah, nice. Nice. Good work, Sharky. I would have liked Proto Ember on thing so we don't die, because we're gonna die. I forgot about that. Also, I don't have a healer here. Oh my god, what am I doing? Yeah, all my team building is ass. Sorry, I can't do this today. Can we come back to this tomorrow or something? Like, I can't do this. I am literally making two of the worst teams I've ever built in my life. One of them only functions if you put like again, you don't want to place a stainless thing. Yeah, no, like this just doesn't work. You can't play Milani. Maybe in Stygian where you can like try to not get hit, but you can't try to not get hit here. This can't work. This team doesn't function. You can't put her on Fav. This needs to be on a proper weapon, which is this. Not refined enough for it to work well, but still. Also, don't put her on, like, Instructor. She literally doesn't even trigger it one single time. Is this guy even on thing? I think so. She can't trigger Instructor. Not well enough for you to get it for more than one rotation. This guy needs to be on Sack Sword, because otherwise his rotation is extended. Okay. Sucrose. We can't go TTDS. Magic Guide is not the best option. Sacrax is on Sitlali. You have only supports. You have one DPS. I guess you have two DPSs, but like, this is support impact, man. But yeah, let's just do what I had to do before. This is probably the play. Do I care to change the artifacts to Deepwood? Yeah, is sure. Yeah, sure. I'm not changing her to Yelan to Instructor, but I'm changing Yaya to Deepwood. That I will do. Yaya is gonna have more uptime than Yelan. Than thing. I don't need her burst. Never gonna use it. Okay. Not changing Yelan. She's gonna be on Emblem. Fav. This team is much better now. Strong enough to deal with the other side. I think the other one was already, but now we removed Yelan, so wow. Pull Bean up before we go, please. No, I'm gonna try this one more time. Figured out the problem with my Milani rotation. Apparently doing damage to the test dummy doesn't trigger Mona's bubble. Yes, you need to swap to a different test dummy. If you're using the one that everyone is using, the one with ++, there is a weak Midachurl in the enemy selection. That's the one you want to hit. Turkey. That's the one you want to fight. It's in the enemy selection. It's at the bottom. It's called weak Midachurl. That's the one you want to swap to if you want to test Milani. Mona is bugged against enemies that take no stagger because the bubble just doesn't pop until later, which you don't want to happen. You want it to happen instantly in hex teams because the app is gonna be irritating.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Look at this. Bubble pop before I even started in this team.
Check this out.
Dude, barely got that out. Prototype Amber gives us less energy because of the fact that we don't have it R5. But it's the only way we're gonna survive. Because Milani doesn't have interruption. Does have interruption resistance. She just doesn't have any way of protecting herself. She can't dodge. Like, Mulaney sustainless teams are not real. You can't just not do that. Ran out of billets. Well, that makes sense, yeah. It's just new. Can't do anything about that. Does Mulaney give, like, particles? Because I need some particles. I need a lot of particles.
Stand clear. Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
I fucked this up. Doesn't matter. It does not, really. Yeah, it's just not enough energy recharge now on Mona. Why is she an instructor, man? She does nothing on instructor. She doesn't trigger it. Let me give her a different set. Do you have, like, a preset on, like, anything else? Whatever this is better. I guess it wouldn't be, because it's not... Yeah, it's not. Not ER sense. Anything, man. Anything. 214. A little bit more. Dude, what is the order here? Maiden's Beloved would be a fun idea. 236. That should be fine. Okay. This Mulaney team should work. Okay. Let's give this a shot.
Fate is upon you. Animo test 6308. Let's ride. Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky.
Too slow. This Mulaney character is so slow, she can't even, like, hit the enemy. Okay, Sack didn't proc. Sack procced here. Yeah. But even this is already enough to make Mulaney feel decent. If I'm being honest. Yeah, this makes it much nicer. Much comfier. What did he do that for? Didn't get the swirl? Doesn't matter, but does need 2 hits then. Pyro? No pyro. That was not enough for Mulaney. We didn't get the sack proc.
Absorption test. Let's ride.
It's fine. We don't need Mona for this, because we got Shred. Okay.
Emerge. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. You poor lost lamb, with one heart.
It all falls into place. The deception ends here. No more lies.
I stand against the long night.
For the everlasting forest.
Right here.
Boom, 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 boom. Tsugami-kun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some viewer abyssing, and I'm failing miserably because I didn't get to test this abyss. People just wanted me to hop on too quickly. I haven't tried any non-good teams against this.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Fuck it. I'm just doing some random shit now.
Right here. Emerge.
Why does he always hit me? Stop! I'm almost dead. Fuck it. I'll try. It's not like I'm gonna lose because of dying on her. I'm gonna lose because I can't break the damn shield.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Another real question. Does this actually work? Let's see. If this does work, that's cool. Oh, not enough. Awesome. Cool. I love this game. I love this team, is what I should be saying. Great team. Very cool team that's consistent and works well.
Written in the stars. Stand clear.
Not. Breakpoint character. Love breakpoint characters. Love breakpoint characters.
Delved into destiny. Fate is upon you.
You guys know that this means, like, this isn't getting it now. Okay, this does work on reactions. Not enough. Breakpoints. Anyone like breakpoints? Anyone like breakpoints? Because we just didn't get our energy back because of the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Because your Mulaney does exactly like 10k too little damage. Not 10k DPS. 10,000 damage too little.
Stand clear. Carving wave. Amazing.
Okay, I can't get Hydra off this enemy. I'm sorry, Mulaney's the worst character in the game. I haven't talked about it enough. Nah, I'm just ass. I have never played this team in my life. Okay, we gotta kill it here. Okay, no, we can't. Okay, how does it keep getting a Hydra Aura? How does that keep happening? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. I don't care anymore. Mulaney's too hard to play, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Nothing is going right ever, no matter what I try. And also, her R1 damage shouldn't be 500k in this team. It should be like 700k. She's barely doing like 80k DPS, man. That's like what, 15k DPR? 1500 DPR. The others two aren't doing anything. That across like an 18-second rotation because the dude doesn't let us. This is 80k DPS, man. With Sig. Oh, man. Oh, man. The build quality doesn't look bad. It's just that the team isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, this is good, actually. Yeah. Yeah. What to do? I guess back to the first team. Just with better breakpoints. I mean, let's do Mulaney DPS in this team. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a smart idea. I think that's what we should do. I think it's gonna be fine, to be honest. Do you think Mulaney, Emily, Durin, Sucrose can be better? No. That's even worse. You're never getting a Vape. I don't know what she's doing there. But yeah, this is fine, actually. This second team is what we're testing about. Yeah, this is better, even, than the Yelan variation, because you have Sig, which means her raw damage is going to be pretty good. Okay, cool. Thank you, Mulaney. Thank you for being such an amazing character, Mulaney. Is Jessica Fair not healing, or are we just dying? Because. But this works. This thing actually works kind of well. What's the point of trying to optimize Mulaney when this just works just as well, if not better? At least without having, like, Mawika or... Mawika, basically, no one else. Without having Mawika to, like, help us deal with the... This is funny. This is the best team that has performed so far. You're never getting a swirl there, Torquay. Emily is never letting you get a swirl there. That's a terrible team. These guys are so weird. I never understand their attack pattern. I will never understand their attack pattern. I forget to normal attack. I'm dumb. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's play a little bit smarter. Did he hit me? I think it looked like he hit me. Burst to dodge this. Yeah. Fuck. Can I get some app? Dude, Nefer, please, target the right enemy. I can't do it. I didn't want to use Yelan Burst, man. Why did I use it here? I'm the worst player of all time, man. I'm so off. Shalon and Sasuke's better idea, but still not good enough, I think. Why do I even care about the 36 stars here? And the 3 stars here. I've already done this. Okay, this is the real question. I think this team is actually pretty good, to be honest. I don't have enough energy recharge now anymore, because I forgot about putting Fav back on thing. We have to break the shield now, which is annoying, because Yelan's app was too important to lose. We could on-field, like, Milani, like, just stay on her. I guess she has good breakpoints. Come on. Okay, cool. That worked out nicely. Let's see if this works again. Do some normal attacks, and then Milani. Come on. Stay there for a little bit. One more. One more. No! Hey, Milani's damage is so good, we got him out immediately. Look at that. That's cool. This works well. I like this. Is Milani freeze to be the best option? I don't know if it's the best option. Like, if I played better, I assume it isn't. But to be honest with you, I can't be fucked to play any better than this. Like, obviously, like, I just don't know how to play Milani. That's just a problem that I have, personally. Okay, this fills up a little bit faster. If we had Sincho, it would be faster than faster than this as well. But yeah, this is good enough. Okay. Okay, there you go. There you go. Nice. Okay, we finally figured it out, channel. We finally figured out what I'm supposed to be doing here. Freeing up this career. It's always good, yeah. It's true. Don't do the jump move, please. For the love of God, don't do the jump move! How am I getting hit? Let me get energy on Yelan. Am I dead? I think she died. No, 2 HP. Let's go. We got this down, so... the last chamber is actually kind of hard, so I don't know why I did that. I don't know if this is the best option, but this is working. And yeah, I don't need to, like, choose between uptime. I have enough time to do both burst and skill, so I don't know why I've been doing that recently. I should have not done that. Yeah, them being frozen means they can't hit me, which is good. The last chamber is going to be a problem, actually. Yeah, this team is actually pretty good. This is definitely higher DPS. That's all I'm going to say. Than PMC. No, it's not. It's almost certainly lower, but, you know. Practical DPS matters to me personally. More. Why is it working? Nothing. It's just Milani melt doesn't work, and any team with Milani, your Milani has such high raw damage because her build is good and she has her sig that it didn't end up mattering like what kind of thing I run. As long as I could actually take advantage of her damage, we'd be better off. We're better off with that. Yeah, Elan's app is awful, of course. But we have pretty large amount of time, I think. Fuck. Okay. We couldn't stack fighting any... Let's restart the rotation. Let's see. This is the rotation we got. This is all we got. This is we need to kill him here. I think it's possible, yeah. Hello, Hamza. Welcome in. What's up? We're doing a viewer abyss where I cooked myself. I could have just brought a healer electro. Thing doesn't do anything. Also, my weapons are a little cooked. Everything is cooked. I'm stupid. Are you able to do my IT? I think it's kind of hard. I mean, if it's hard, like, yeah, I don't want to do IT. It doesn't really matter if it's hard or not. IT is hard though. It can be. Depends on the teams. Depends on what you got. Often. Too much. 2, 3. Yeah, more often than not, I feel like this team is going to be better. This next Stygian, this team is definitely going to be better for you. Because the self-infusion of the boss is going to help with application, I think. But yeah, definitely doable. I just need to lock in a little bit. Yeah, this is about, what, like 1.8 million DPR? She didn't even hit that. Yeah, 2 minutes left. Come on, why are we flying? Come on, stop flying. The crab, yeah. The crab in the next Stygian should be pretty good against. Okay. Iframe that. Iframe this with this. Catch these particles. Dude, please, for the love of God. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shoot myself today. This is because of the Denjo. We're reducing the amount of thing I tried. I started too early. I hate Denjo characters in Electro content, man. Every time, it's just Denjo is such a greedy fucking element, man. It doesn't let you do anything, man. I need to just. I have enough damage. Okay, I just need to chill. I have enough damage. I have no reason to like speedrun the shield breaking. Just break the damn shield. Get one good rotation in. Good. I wish I had DR for that. Just, how about if you sum of failed and just leave it? No, I don't think so. I never leave anything. That's my problem. I never leave anything that I think is possible. If you think it's possible, and it's really, really hard, then I'm gonna do it and never leave it. And IT is gonna take like 3 hours, so like, nah. I don't want to. IT is just too annoying. Let's shred, Sharky. There we go! Instant burst. Thank you. Look at that. 40k from Escoffier. Look at that. That's actually a decent build. Okay. Same strat as before. Spawn all the guys. Hit them all with Hydro. Bad strategy. I don't know what I did there. I need to not die. That's my problem. That's not Hydro. There you go. Oh, it ran out of Hydro immediately. Okay. Everyone has too little energy recharge. Is there like a healing card here? Alright, first look, I just one try. Nah, is there a healing card? There you go, we got a healing card. Let's use that. Fuck it. Ugh, I'm too close to dying. I can't tank a single hit on any of these enemies. I need to just wait somehow. I'm not sure. I will enjoy this, yeah. We're close. We almost got this. Just need to finish this and call it a day. I shouldn't have done the Abyss. I'm just mentally not even here. The quest exhausted me. I shouldn't have started this. It's my fault. I clicked twice. I might need the time. Boom, boom. Doing this after main quest was a terrible idea. I like the quests. I didn't do that! The game is recognizing it wrong. I disagree. I disagree. I did not do that. How's it just now gone? Whatever. It doesn't matter too much. It's just still annoying. We're losing like 10 seconds because of that. I don't mind too much. I think we have more than enough time. I just think I'm just dying. Because of the enemies being a little too strong. Playing sustainless teams is a fucking thing. ER card? No. I need the healing card on the second side. Dude, Mulani, you dumbass character. Why is her targeting so garbage? Okay, this took like a minute longer than the other one because of the debuff. I don't know if that's a good idea. I was surprised to see the moon sisters. Ah! I picked the wrong card at the second reset. Okay, whatever. We can practice. This guy does so much damage, man. What? That's not what he's supposed to do. That's so much damage, man. Oh, that he's all the way over there. Yolana's gonna run out so quickly. Dude, I am so close. I just needed to pick the damn healing card, then I wouldn't have died there. Yeah, super doable. I took the R1? Is that the first card? Yeah, that's what you meant. Yeah. I instantly forgot that I wanted to pick the other card. But yeah, super doable. I just need to play perfectly. I have the rotation in my brain. Very doable. I need 2 rotations. Oh my god, Mulani. How does anyone play this character, man? Genuinely. How does anyone have fun playing this character? Even in teams where she can't fuck up, she somehow does it. Because you need to touch him 3 times. Is the Mulani Escaffair bug still here? I don't even know what that means. I don't know which one it is. Without the damage cards, I'm kind of like... Was it a damage card? He's just doing less damage than she should, I feel like. Yeah, that's the normal damage. What happened to the first guy? Like, obviously you got the debuff up, but why did you get a debuff? Oh, right, I missed 1 attack on Milani. I forgot, yeah. That did happen. That did happen. Is this any faster, by the way? I think this is just as slow. Escobar's hold skill is considered an anti... That's true, yeah, you could do that. Right, I think that is still here, yeah. That is, I think, still in the game. Don't get hit by that. Come on, man. Why is animation... Why is he does so many attacks? Oh, that was faster than normal. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I should have not done Columbina. What's her name? Not Columbina. I should have not done Dendro. Now it's gonna struggle to get these out of here. I had it. I just did llama like an idiot. You don't get Scafair's shred if you do that though. But that's fine in teams where you don't get the full one. Oh, I had it. I'm so mad. Would you rather play Gaming or Milani? Obviously Gaming. In Stygian, I'd rather play Milani, but in Abyss, I'd rather play Gaming. I don't even mind Milani, to be honest. It's just this Milani team I do mind. Like, I don't want to play PMC, man. He doesn't work, man. That's a fake character. Okay, we got a good rotation. Buying him some more time is gonna let me have an easier... Oh, so again, I forgot I picked the wrong card on accident again. Oh, man. I don't want to play it again, man. And it's not like there's much better teams anyway. Yeah, there's better teams, but not much better teams. I really don't want to do that, though. Can't be but fucked. If I don't clear it here, I'm not clearing it. I'll come back, of course, but this is ass. I did the right thing here, but I forgot about the next chamber. I forgot about this. I didn't pick the HP card again. Which means I need to not get hit on Llama. Which I didn't, to be honest, on the last attempt. But that was luck. Wait, what is that move? I've never seen that move. That's not fair. It's hard to dodge. Okay. I think he's gonna go shield mode. Yeah. Good idea to not do it. Okay, we finish it off with we finish it up with the small guys. Small guys are gonna finish it off. Should be fine. Right? One more. One more. Nice. We got it. Channel, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry this took so long. We were here for like an hour. I apologize. I deeply apologize. That was embarrassing. I am not of sound mind today, so I'm not of sound mind today, so I picked the teams like a complete moron. It took me way longer than it needed to. Your account is perfectly capable of doing this. It just took me way too long to figure out the teams and then properly execute it. I'm really, really, really tired today. But yeah, we can pull your Columbina, which is a good investment for you for sure. You have 180 pulls saved up. That's good. Let's see what we can get. Sure. Little pull session at the end of the stream. Why not? Okay, we already got the Primo Gems. So what do you want? What are you looking for? Just Columbina? That's about it, right? Nothing else? I would recommend to just get Columbina and nothing else. Not a weapon or Inefa in your case, because you have Llama, Llama Nefer, which you will scarcely find a reason to play Inefa. So, just one copy of Columbina. Let's check the history. Okay. We have a little bit of pity. We have 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay, we have like 40 pity. Okay. No. 40 pity. I guess it's like 32. Let's do, no, 37? Okay, let's do 4 10 pulls. Let's do 4 10 pulls, and then we're gonna do singles. Let's see if we get Columbina. Oh wait, I was on browser mode the whole time. You guys couldn't hear in-game sounds. That's annoying. No 4-stars you care about? I mean, you do care about official constellations. I saw your official was cooked. Definitely build her after Columbina. Once you get the C6 official. No one wants Cephos, bro. We want the C6 official. Oh my god. Okay. 50. 2 pity, I think. No, we have 60. Yeah, 57 pity. I think. Come on, official constellations. Official. No, no Dragon's Bane. The Dragon's Bane of my existence. What the fuck is that? Get that out of here. 67, I think. 6-7? 6-7 pulls? This has to be official. She would love that joke. She's immature enough to love 6-7. Ah, get out of here, Cephos. That's gross. That's gross. Get out of here, little bro. Okay, 77. The Jeff pulls. There it is. 77 pity. At worst, I guess. Let's see. Maybe earlier. Maybe double. I hope not double. I'm sorry. I wanted to do singles. Yay! We got one copy. C4. C5! C6? Okay, 50-50 though. Are we winning the 50-50? Are we winning the 50-50? Yes, we are! Let's go, channel. Close to the C6. 2 officials right here. Very good. Nice. 50-50 win. And we're out. You can save your pulls. Amazing. And you were at C3, which means 2+, 1 away from C6. Don't be baited to pull for a C6. She's in the shop right now. And maybe you have enough shop mats. No, you don't. Fuck. I was about to say you could have got the last one here. The black screen is killing me every time. Yeah, super cooked. But yeah, this is a great addition to your Columbina team. Way better than I know, especially what con is this? Especially C0 I know. This is going to be a massive increase to your team. You can replay the Abyss in the same team that I did and just use Columbina instead of Yelan or I know. You will see like you clear like 70 seconds faster on everything. No, channel. I wouldn't pull for the 4-star. It's not a big deal. It is a big deal. C6 official is pretty strong. Would be a great teammate for your Durin because you have R1 Durin. Main DPS R1 Durin should be doing pretty good damage on your account. Actually. But yeah. Definitely get deep with yeah. I'm not doing like one more pull if you like want to gamble addict. You may do that yourself, but I think this is a perfect stopping point for you. You will eventually get C6 official from somewhere else. If anything, do it on the Nefa banner. But at that point, if you get a Nefa, you replace the official in most of stuff. Fellow Durin fan. They have R1 Durin. We couldn't use him because he was too garbage. He does no DPS, and he is the worst character ever. But we cleared anyway, at least. Okay, so that was it for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, same time as always. We're going to be mostly exploring and doing Viewer Abyss. I might do some Abyss testing because I didn't get to do any Abyss testing. I just hopped on. We're still on a undefeated streak on a Viewer Abyss. We have not lost a single match. Lost a single 36-star. I think we're like 6-7-0. Maybe 8-0. Cytofan, W25 stream streak. Good night to you as well. But yeah, I'm off. I want to like explore, I think. I want to finish this. So yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!